Boom, chaka laka laka boom.
Dun, 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 dun,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
dun, 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 dun,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
dun, dun.
Da-da.
Left a good job in the
In the
city,
city,
working
working
for the
for the
man every
man every
night
night
and
and
day.
day.
We got one viewer so far.
But I
Is it
never
any wonder?
lost 1 minute of sleep. It's Chels, right?
I was worrying about the way
The
that
way that
things
things
might
might
have
have
been.
been. Big
Oh, baby,
wheel,
big
keep on
wheel, keep
turning.
on turning. That's you.
Proud
Proud.
Mary. You gotta go.
Keep going.
Proud Mary, keep on burning.
And we're rolling, rolling,
Rolling,
rolling, rolling,
rolling,
rolling on the
rolling on the
river.
river.
Now I hear it goes bam, 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 bam. Oh,
Burning.
that's a good job in the city, right?
Working
And
for every night and day.
I
Yeah, it's
never
a good
lost 1 minute of sleep. No,
sleep.
worrying about the way
Worry
that
about the
things
way
might have
things might
been.
have been.
Oh, big wheels keep on
Keep
turning.
on turning. Proud
We got
Mary, keep
maybe keep
on burning.
these poor people.
'Cause we're
Now, but we
rolling.
have attracted 10 more people in
It's
here, so
the
they kind of like our
pre-show.
singing.
It's the pre-show. You have to have a
Yeah.
pre-show to get the audience,
Warmed
warmed
up.
up. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Especially the ones with earbuds on.
Warm it up.
Um. So anyway, for those who don't know, this is Tanger,
Yes.
or I should say, Madame Clone. I'm sorry,
Very happy to be
Madame.
here.
Madame Clone. She's
Very
not a
excited.
clone. The night when she was saying about cloning, what's up? It's because there was so many clones going in Vern's room that we were watching, and they weren't us, but they were blaming every single one of them as being us, you know. So, but she
Yeah,
didn't go.
I've never cloned anyone.
Yeah, me
And
neither.
during the nighttime, I'm generally sleeping, which you know.
Right.
And that
Right.
doesn't mean I don't support your channel 1,000%. It means I have a new puppy that's 50 pounds and already a dog, but he's basically a puppy and he has to be on a schedule. And when he's not on a schedule, he goes in the house. He doesn't, I mean, he has to be on a schedule.
Right. I know that.
But I support
And
you. I support
bottom
you,
line, we are
and
friends outside of YouTube anyway. So
I am a real
our
person.
friendship, yeah, our
And I
friendship isn't based on whether or not
no
about YouTube. I mean,
no
we're
fuck
friends.
YouTube. We're friends. So
Yeah.
Net said, "Well, we're not friends. I talk to friends on the phone." Well, Net, we talked on the phone.
Yeah,
So
I know. Why did she did say that? I didn't know
yeah,
that. Wow.
yeah,
That was in
yeah.
those comments.
Yeah, that last one that she sent me that was like telling me I need to get help and all this. I don't know.
So
uh,
hurtful.
I don't know. It's weird. It really does feel like she's
Deja vu.
complete, yeah, deja vu, but like been she's been force fed a lot of information that's not true just to get her to not trust us anymore, and it worked great. It worked really well. So, if it's going to be that easy for her to think that someone who for 2 years modded for her, and even after she ditched me and busted on me, I came back, I modded for her again. um if she's going to think that I would do anything to try to hurt her, she's completely wrong, and I'm sorry that people made her think that, but
I heard something
she's wrong.
today. I was listening to actually it was Jules, right? And she was talking about like I find it strange how like she seems to know all these, ins and outs of the internet. But anyway, she said, basically, like a really good troll will actually get modded by you. And the weird thing is, like, if you remember the last time, and I'm not even saying this even just towards, it just occurred to me when you were just saying what you were saying about, and I was thinking to myself how she had taken down, how she will take down her channel.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other people who do that. And those are the people who want their comments to disappear from someone's channel.
Yeah, she's done that before, right? Where
Yeah.
she um
I wonder
basically
if that's a, how sometimes it seems like they have a lot of this, gang of uh people. They all seem to have their own niches in what they do, you
mm-hmm.
know? And I wonder if some of them actually their niche is to be like, kind of get a Rachel Reed kind of way, even, you know, because she did that too, like to removed all her own. Well, you've gone through it yourself, where people will remove their comments in other people's comment sections,
Right.
and it looks like you're just talking to yourself.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or like their support disappears. I didn't even realize that she had removed all of her comments off my channel. I didn't. Maybe she doesn't even know that. See, I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
confused about it.
I watch the replays generally because you've been on a lot at night in the middle of the night. So I watch the replays and I've seen her in there. It's only the one, you know, recent. It's only recent that I've noticed her comments are all gone.
So that was weird for Aussie Amy to bring that up.
Yeah,
I
like why
think.
would she know that or be interested in that?
Yeah, why would they notice something like that? So
Mm-hmm.
weird. So weird that there's 24 people in here and nobody can say hello to us, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck them. I mean, hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, at least we're still relevant
$5
to
Tommy.
high $5 Tommy. Uh, she's trouble with tribbles, I think now, in
She's in
Chosen Ones.
she's back in yeah, back in Tom's.
Yeah, which I always kind of thought it was weird too. But the fuck is that?
What you doing over there?
I don't know. I'll
Did you
take
follow
over
her?
for a second. I
Yep.
gotta see what that was.
Okay. Hey $5. How are you? I don't know what happened to Rachel Reed, but I keep thinking that she's around. You know, I'll see a sock account and I'll think, is that her? Do you do that? Anyway, I just want to say that I'm really sad. I'm sad about what happened with Annette, and I think she's picking the wrong people. I think she's going with the wrong side, and she's trusting people she can't really trust. But that's no longer a concern of mine because she has said some really rude things to me, and kind of done. I'm just like, you know, I mean, I'm not going to go out and attack on the attack or anything. I think it's sad and
Yeah, it is
misguided.
sad, especially when 4 days ago, and that was like really, with that testing video that she did was
Yeah.
really going after Amy. And so, how was I even to know that all of a sudden she's, you
Yeah,
know,
that same night that she did that, I said, "We love Annette." And the night before she said that, I said, "Who's going after Annette? Let's all gang up and beat him up." I mean, I'm always, it's just, baffles me that she would think that we would turn on her when I feel like we were
That,
at our most supportive right before she decided.
yeah, and when I started my second live show, when I came back from her live stream, and I had talked to you, I said, I absolutely understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I was understanding to her plight if she didn't want to hear that. My point was, though, basically, I felt like they did attack her, but I don't know, whatever. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
But she
Hi,
took it
Hidden
to an
Blessings.
ugly she took it to an ugly place. I can't really try again with her.
Yeah,
Um
no, I hear you
so
though.
it's
I
okay.
gotcha.
It's
It
fine.
sucks. Yeah,
It's in the past for me now. Hi, Hidden
right,
Blessing.
right. So tonight I thought we'd do a little commentary on
Thank you, Hidden
our little
Blessing,
friend from
for what you said.
our tiny butterfly queen.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Hidden Blessings, thank
Yeah,
you for what you said. I really
yes,
appreciate
Hidden
it.
Blessings.
I really appreciated you saying that. There was a lot of people just attacking me over there, so thank you for
In
saying
that
that.
in that comments.
Yeah, in Annette's comments. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, come on. These people they're cutting and pasting. They're cutting and pasting the things that, people say, and they're the ones cloning. That's how I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
even, I don't have the time nor the desire to do anything like that. So,
No,
it's really, no. Mm-mm. So, disclaimer, we do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I
but
am
we
using
are
it within the
using
fairies
fair use.
guidelines.
I wanted to say it,
Oh, you go ahead.
but we are using it in fair use guidelines for commentary and educational purposes, and we have altered the speed. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Very good. Thank you. So here we go. One, two, three. Let's see what she's
I
saying.
know, to keep up the steam with these people. She's
So she's right in on it. Wow, she don't waste a second here. So I thought I had to like move it in a little while, but she's right already on it. I feel bad. We appreciate a lot of people, but I did unmod some people, but I did remod some other people. I have certain mods now. They'll know who they are when they come in. Hidden Blessings and Tander, of course. Zombie Queen, of course, and then there's two others. Hopefully
Okay,
things will be awesome. We'll see. Right?
good.
Good.
Yeah, let's hear what Jules said today for 3.5 hours. I think she was on.
Wow.
I
She
didn't
did,
even
huh?
notice
Hey
until the
Diane,
last
how are you?
half hour.
I know I'm on late. It's late for me. Is it early for you?
Tell me if it's too fast or too low or
Was your day good? What did you have a good day?
She busts on Diane at the end of this, though. Woo-wee.
Diane or Diana.
Diana Santos. Sorry.
I thought I'd cover something. Hey Diana. I thought I'd cover
The two of them are in there, Diane and Diana.
Oh, yeah. No,
something good.
Diana.
I watched Aussie Amy's last live, and I watched her last couple, and they're awesome. I really think that if she can keep up,
Now, if she wasn't saying those things about me, right? If none of this Munchausen stuff had anything to do with me, which it did, because I know because she actually texted, but
Uh-huh.
enough already. Yes, Hidden Blessings, but the thing is we also learn things from them,
Yeah.
like that whole. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to wrap my head around why they do what they do, and
Yeah, it's interesting.
yeah, it is. If you look at
She
it in a
says some really
psychological sense.
she says some interesting stuff in this one. When I
In a
turn
psychological sense, all of them, the way this is, in the that's the only real positive way of looking at it is to learn about the human psyche.
Yeah.
You know, even
Yeah.
stuff, but it's stuff we don't want to learn. But unfortunately, this is what's going on, and maybe that's the only way to really deal with it and handle it is to know it. You know,
Yeah,
so
to take the personal out of it and look at it from a perspective of, okay, what's happening here?
yeah,
Group dynamics are really fascinating, especially on the internet.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm looking at it like that, then
Mm-hmm.
I have to say it is interesting to me that, you know, and it's really the only way for me to be able to wrap my head around it because inside, in the personal sense of it, I can't.
And this is
Mm,
Jules coming back from not being a part of the
dramatic.
community supposedly for a long time, um, trying to be her soft spoken, kind of wacky, hippie self, and turning into a pretty hardcore, aggressive troll. Which
Thank you, Hidden Blessings.
I think that's what this one's
Thank you,
about.
Hidden Blessings. Thank you. And thank you, Tandra. And, you know, and I think if that whole initial thing on November 12th, 2020, in Ollie's chat had nothing to do with me, then why is Jules so anti-SG? If it was just, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't because I know that she did text me and all that stuff. But if, say, there was the slightest possibility she wanted to run with, oh, that was miscommunication. And here she's trying to say it was not her, that it was a cloned account that was modded. Okay. I know that that's not correct because I saw the live stream that night. I received the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
know she's lying.
what she says later is that behind the scenes, Joe went after people really hard.
Interesting. Let's hear that. All right, let's keep going here.
Up
Sorry
the
about
steam.
the horn.
Which is hard, I know, to keep up the steam with these people. She's a killer, like just awesome.
Killer. Wow.
Good, good. I'm glad it was a good day.
Wow.
Yeah, there was good. She did really great research, and then with her receipts,
Wow. This woman is, I really don't think it was great research with receipts, but whatever.
and then she also had like a great chat. The people in the chat were great, and they brought up some really good points.
Oh my God, they were evil, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that chat room was fucking vicious, man. Evil. Whoa.
Points,
I'm muting
some funny
myself.
ones.
Okay.
And I want to say, right out of the gate, that I'm super excited that she modded Diana, who is like the most loyal person and is my best friend, and she modded.
Wow. I don't know like, when you want to say something or not, but when you do, just unmod yourself, okay?
Not
I
a
mean,
best
not
friend at
unmute.
the end. At the end, she calls her mother, trying to stifle her voice and keep her
Oh,
talking, and
interesting.
Jiminy Cricket.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Vern, who, when Vern was getting, like verbally abused by, who, even though he,
Wow.
lashed out, I got both stories, both sides of the story, and like it was clearly, it was obvious from the get go who was telling the truth, and so
Wow.
Obvious to no one.
I mean, Vern's videos are all down. I didn't have a second device then. I've only been able to, the only times I was able to capture any audio of it was when uh, I borrowed someone's phone, like at their house or something. Like that's when you can hear people go, Tracy, in the background
Right,
when
right.
I get their phone and I'm trying to record Vern saying stuff because
Yeah.
it's like something real quick where I didn't want to be at somebody's house like this lunatic person screaming into their camera that I don't even know, but it would be so crucial to me for just that moment to try to capture, look what this person's doing, you know?
Yeah, because they'll deny
And,
it, right? They'll try to say they didn't do anything to you and that you were stalking them or whatever. And you could just tell probably back then that that was going to happen if you didn't get it recorded.
I mean, I got a lot of it recorded. And since then, I mean, I think a lot of people by now, they actually did see Vern and see what he was doing and stuff, you know? I
Well,
mean, the whole wither away.
Jules says you've been going after her for 3 years.
That's crazy. I haven't even known her in 3 years.
She's going after.
I haven't even known a woman.
I haven't seen anyone go after Jules. Have you?
No, I know. No, she's never even
Never,
proven it.
never. I've never seen
Mm-mm.
I used to
anyone
go over
go
to his chat a
after
lot and got like harassed for like
Never, never. She goes, I used to go to his chats a lot and get harassed. Listen to
you
her.
know, hitting on Vern, which I mean, Vern's a very attractive guy. Like
I
anyone,
never said you. I mean, I never heard anybody say she was hitting on Vern.
Hitting on Vern, that's a new one. I didn't know that.
Wow.
that would say he's not. You know, he kind, in my opinion, kind of looks like a Greek god. Like
A
he's
Greek
Oh,
god.
wow, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my.
Wow.
Joe,
a
are you
specimen, you
listening?
know. Like in no way, like as everyone loves Vern now, like I'm so
A
happy. Like it has nothing to do
specimen?
with his looks, it had everything to do with his personality.
Yeah.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but I can't help but wonder if these people are so satanic that his whole chanting and then something actually occurring. I can't help but wonder. And then some of his like descriptions would be like, basically, you know, if you choose to believe that woman and side with her, you know, you've seen my wrath, like he thinks that his wrath is, you know. And I can't help but wonder if some of these people are just so satanic that that kind of impressed them. Or I think he really could have hundred himself subbed up himself that much. You know what I mean? He had over 100 stock accounts, I think.
Yeah, he said he did. He brags about that.
Yeah.
Teaching other people how
Yeah.
to do it. I mean, you don't teach other people how to do it unless you've done it.
Isn't that weird too? Teaching other people how to fucking do that shit. Wow.
Like
These
writing
people.
a book on trolling.
Yeah, and saying, oh, and if you got to watch somebody's channel, make sure you do it in incognito. Like they've got this whole fucking, you know,
And I'll show
DDP
you how to.
having things.
I'll show you how to get 1,000 subs and.
Yeah, that's what he said too. Get 1,000 subs and all this stuff. I mean, look at it. If you think about it, these motherfuckers. I don't know. They're not that. None of their live streams are still up. Why aren't any of her live streams still up if they weren't doing anything wrong?
Yep.
You know? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
My friendship with him at the time, like I'm not great friends with Vern now, but he's a great guy, and I was so excited to see how much support he's getting in Amy's chat and that she modded him. Because a couple years ago when I first went in there and everything went down with, you know, we'll just call her T. I love how Aussie doesn't call her by the other name, but I'll call her T.
With what?
That's you, Tracy.
Scar T?
With T. She calls you T instead. She calls you Tracy instead of calling you SG, and she loves that.
I know, but did she call me Scar T?
Something T.
Let me go back here. Let me see what she just said. If she said
Maybe
Scar T, stop fighting on that.
YouTube star. She meant YouTube star.
I don't know. I want to hear what she said. Did she?
I used to go over to his chats a lot and got like harassed for like, you know, hitting on Vern, which I mean, Vern's a very attractive guy. Like anyone that would say he's not, you know, he kind of, in my opinion, kind of looks like a Greek god. Like he's a specimen, you know. But like in no way, like as everyone loves Vern now, like I'm so happy. Like it has nothing to do with his looks, it had everything to do with his personality. My friendship with him at the time, like I'm not great friends with Vern now, but he's a great guy. And I was so excited to see how much support he's getting in Amy's chat and that she modded him.
Ooh, great mod. Probably fuck up her channel, but.
Because a couple years ago when I first went in there and everything went down with, you know, we'll just call her T instead of calling
we'll just call her T. She's saying we'll just call her T. I like that.
She didn't say Scar T. Hold on. This dog has my glasses. Hold on.
No, it's just all blurred together. She said, we'll just call her T. We'll just call her T. We'll just call her T. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh my God, we are hanging out too much. Because that is what I do. I go la 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 la. La 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 la.
I like it.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Sorry, I had to go after my dog. He was taking my cheaters and chewing on them.
La 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 la.
It did sound like Scar. To me, I
It's
mean,
not.
let's just hear it
Let's
one
just
more
call.
time.
She's saying
It's
let's just call her T, but really fast
all
and
right.
slurry.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Be
All
abused
right.
by, who, even though he, lashed out. I got both stories, both sides of the story.
Sure you did,
He
bitch.
taught her how to do certain things.
He didn't
He
teach me
taught
anything.
her how to do certain,
See,
but like in no way, like, as everyone loves Vern now, like, I'm so happy. Like, it has nothing to do with his looks, had everything to do with his personality. My friendship with him at the time, like, I'm not great friends with Vern, but like, in no way, like, as everyone loves Vern now, like, I'm so happy. Like, it has nothing to do with his looks, had everything to do with his personality. My friendship with him at the time, like, I'm not great friends with Vern now, but he's a great guy. And I was so
Specimen.
excited to see how much support he's getting in Amy's chat, and that she modded him. Because a couple years ago when I first went in there and everything went down with, we'll just call her T.
yeah, we'll just call her
I
T.
love how
Okay, yeah, we'll just call her T. Okay, you're right.
You're a specimen too.
I'm a specimen too. Yeah, they don't want to call me Survivor.
because, well, you have to be smart to know how to, like, get around. I don't know how she's doing it. I really don't know
Who's
how.
doing it? Who's
I was
doing it?
But like, in no way, like, as everyone loves Vern now, like, I'm so happy. Like, it has nothing to do with his looks, had everything to do with his personality. My friendship with him at the time, like, I'm not great friends with Vern now, but he's a great guy, and I was so excited to see how much support he's getting in Amy's chat, and that she modded him. Because
if I keep going back and then I keep fucking
You
screwing it up, so
backwards.
a couple years ago when I first went in there and everything went down with, we'll just call her T instead of calling. I love how Aussie doesn't call her by the other name, but I'll call her T.
wow.
She was harassing the crap out of him because he had taught her some really good.
He never taught me anything. I never talked to him like that. Why are they lying? That's a lie.
She does that a lot. I think she
He never taught me anything. I never. He's taught Bobbles, I bet you, because she was in his chats. Remember?
The Kalimba, maybe.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
He's super smart, so he taught her how to do certain things that landed in the wrong hands, basically. So he didn't mean to, but she is smart. She is smart. That's how she keeps doing what she's doing, and she doesn't lose her chance.
He didn't mean to teach you those things. It doesn't make sense. She's funny to me because she doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she's out of her mind right here.
Yeah, he didn't mean to teach you those.
Yeah.
Because, well, you have to be smart to know how to, like, get around. I don't know how she's doing it. I really don't know how, but I was really happy. And then Christine F, I don't know Christine F, but I've seen only positive things from her. So, like, she had some really good mods in there.
So basically, she's admitting here that she did say all that stuff in Ollie's, and she did do all that stuff to me, because here we are this amount of time later, and she still has some kind of fuck. Oh my God, my cat sits on my lap and my dog starts.
They all want a piece of you.
Yeah, Ruby, it is, Jules. And this is just today. I mean, so
3 hours.
Obviously, yeah, 3.5 hours of her basically.
Can I talk
yeah,
about
he doesn't. Yeah, what craziness, right? Hidden Blessings? I've never spoken to him on the phone or in a Discord or anything.
He didn't teach you anything. He didn't teach you anything, and you didn't use it the wrong way. And what it?
I don't even.
She's just blah 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 blah.
That's her, I think. Her and Bob, all of them that were friends with him. That's who would be getting taught. People who were friends with him.
Right.
Right? I mean, my God, this is bullshit.
And it was just it was awesome. Like, it was an awesome live. It was like a great show. So props to Aussie Amy. So this is only a positive thing for some.
No, Ruby
Positive.
B, this is Tanger on the panel.
This is what it is positively harassing you when they should just
Ruby.
leave you alone. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Ruby.
but Ruby,
I-
that's Tanger. That's not Jules.
I'm Sam.
We're doing
Samantha
commentary
Tanger.
on Jules.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah.
Newfie Ruby.
So I don't want anything negative said about her, which I don't think anyone would come in here, you know, and say anything negative. But yeah, Vern's great, Diane. He when T, which we'll just say one time, his SG lied about.
And in the meantime, they all just forget the real deal of the things that really happened. Like, wow.
Him and try to turn me against him. I went over there to talk to him. This is maybe like, it's probably been like 3 years, 2 years, 3 years. And like, he asked me, like, are you coming over here to like harass me? And I'm like, why would I harass you? He's like, are you harassing me for tea? And I said, no, why would I harass you? You know, like, I just wanted, like, if.
Huh.
Tanger does have a nice voice, but it doesn't drip evil and venom like Jules.
I'm a strong
If someone tells you a
woman.
story
Jules likes strong women. That's what
You're
she's.
so pretty.
I'm so pretty. You're so pretty.
about how horrible someone is and how horrible things that they did to them, I want to hear the other person's story. So he and his friend like collaboratively like took me in the back, like whatever that is, in like the back chat room, and explained like in tandem.
They took you in the back chat room.
Who?
Him and his friend. Wow.
Ooh. What?
Wow.
What?
What went down, and you can't do that in tandem. Like you can't tell a story like unless you've been sitting there obsessing about it, which he clearly wasn't. The two of them, you know, they had moved on. They wanted to get rid of T. Just like.
Wow.
Yeah,
I had just been diagnosed with cancer.
and they wanted to get rid of you, she said.
Wow.
Thank you, Hidden Blessings.
Wow.
You're a sweetheart.
A lot of people want to get rid of T. Basically, they told me
a lot of people wanted to get rid of T. Wow.
Spilling the tea. Spilling the tea.
Wow. And I had just been diagnosed with cancer.
Yep.
what was going on. I'm like, and I knew right away, you know, who was telling the truth and who wasn't telling the truth. So after that, we became friends, but he had a very small chat. Like no one would go in there because she had turned people against him, made him look.
That's not true.
You turned people against him? No. That's not how it went down.
What is it she's not comprehending? That I had just been diagnosed with cancer. I asked her if she would record him saying he was going to cut my head off.
This is an admission / rewriting history. So she sort of admits to things and then
she's admitting it.
And then in the same breath, she's trying to rewrite history to say that, yeah, because of you, he didn't get people on his channel.
But he did. He got 100 more subscribers. What do you mean? Am I okay, Ruby?
She's okay. Yeah, I think because of the way you left your live last night, maybe she's asking.
No, I think it's because just what Hidden Blessing said. That we see Ruby talking a lot of crap about me in a lot of places.
That's true.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, we do. But so the question is, are you okay, Ruby?
Yeah.
Horrible. And then like I'm just really happy to see that he's a mod in Aussie Amy's chat.
So basically, yeah, you're right. They're just admitting that within less than a month of me getting cancer, that they wanted to get rid of me.
Yeah, they wanted to get rid. They just said that.
Yeah.
He wanted to.
So I went from being. No, Ruby, I'm saying back then okay, Ruby. Back then I had just gotten cancer. Ruby knows. She saw it all too. Watched it
Yeah.
all go down the way it
Oh,
is. You know what I mean? Flip flops all the time. But what I'm saying is, Ruby, you know, basically that I went from being, a well liked person on Tom's channel. Other than the only person who I had harassing the shit out of me was that fucking psycho and chanting for me to get cancer. And then as soon as I got it, they all, uh,
wanted to get rid of you.
yeah, wanted to get rid of me. Wanting to get rid of me.
And now
Wow.
they're
When I
going
just wanted to
hard
survive.
at
Yeah, and I
it.
just wanted to survive cancer.
Mhm.
Wow.
Is she made really good choices with Vern and Diana, and then Christina. She sounds like a really cool girl. I tried to sub to her channel, but when I clicked on the one that Vern had posted, I couldn't get to it. It's probably just my phone. So if Christina F has a channel, soon I will definitely be there because I like people with no filters as well. Like I just like people to say it how it is. Hi, Justice 707.
I thought
Yeah.
these were people who didn't like drama,
Mm.
you know? Mm.
Yes, exactly. Like she is the one for it. I love research too. So I know that she used to do the stuff that I like. I like to do like psychology and all that kind of stuff. But whichever way she goes, I think she's gonna do really well.
Do
I remember
really well as what? Though trying to get rid of a woman who just fought to survive?
Yeah. How's that? I mean, Amy needs to ask herself, are you sure you really know the whole story? Because, yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah, unless she was around and part of it. Who knows? Under another
Right.
name, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand Hidden Blessings.
for one time I did research and I just poured my heart out to do like a live. I mean, I had the whole like I did like when you're in college, you do like the whole like blueprint of like what you're going to talk about, and I put a picture of it up. And T was like, "Oh, I could have done that in like no time." I was like, "Oh my
I
god."
don't know what she's talking about.
No idea.
Mm.
I
Mm.
worked so hard at that. Like, so I know that Aussie Amy is working really hard.
What is she talking about?
Just working really hard to attack you.
To attack me. Wow.
Hmm. I mean,
Can
what else?
I just fucking enjoy life? I mean, without these people, fucking.
Stop listening to SG if you don't like her. Leave her the fuck alone. Enough
Yeah, what is
already.
so hard about
You're
that?
all gang bullying her. It's obvious. Anybody can see it. So just stop
No,
it.
Hidden Blessing, she's talking about how Tanger sounds a little bit like Jules. No, Ruby. No, Ruby.
There's a
There's confusion here.
yeah.
When Ruby says, "I can't believe this girl's voice,"
She's talking about me.
yeah,
Saying
she's
I
talking that Tanger sounds sweet.
saying
Yeah,
I sound like Jules.
right. And you are sweet. It's not that you just sound sweet. Yeah,
Okay.
but, yeah, here we go.
To to combat this, and like we've needed this for a really long time, like a really long time.
Combat this. I was combat. What is it? Is it combating cancer?
Hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
To have like someone that like a strong woman that doesn't mince her words but says them like the right way and is kind in doing it. She
Like
handled
you.
the net thing, I think, really well.
Huh?
Really well.
You're a strong woman who doesn't mince words.
I've never in my life like seen some woman like this. Just like it's like each one of them just hate me with
They take
such.
turns.
Yeah.
They take
It's like
turns.
maybe they hate because I am a strong woman.
Yes, exactly. I
Oh,
think so.
positive prayers to her, Ruby. Don't
Oh, Ruby, I'm sorry, honey. Gotta be there for her now.
exactly, yeah.
Very treatable. Just have faith and
Right.
She doesn't say anything derogatory. She just says it
Nothing to
in a just factual manner.
No, they're
So
lies. A lot of it's. I mean, the most of it's they're not playing it in context. They're not. You know.
Yeah, you never said her
Mm.
that Connie's daughter should be dead. That's not the truth.
Yeah, that's a
not in
full out lie.
context.
What the hell was that in the community post
That's
on
not
Connie?
integrity. That's not I like
That's a
how she's saying
lie.
things. That's just
I
lying
never
about
fucking
somebody.
said her daughter would be better off. I never said that.
No, and revving the people up in the chat to hate you and to sign a petition. These are the definition of bullying.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Very disgusting. They're disgusting.
that's why that's my title, because I really don't want to give clout to any other channels. Hopefully I don't give clout to any other channels.
Now, why can't they ever give any kind of encouragement to other people? I don't understand that.
They're giving
Like
it to
other channels.
They're giving Vern and Amy encouragement.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
And now they're giving Bobbles a lot of encouragement too. Because they're going after you.
But,
They're going with the plan. The secret
wow,
just
less than a
plan.
month. Wow, so sad.
I want to give clout to good channels, because I had a really hard time starting my channel. I had clones. I thought I had like 1 or 2 months that were like honeymoon months, I thought, because I'm not bragging, but my JW, it's a really good channel, and if we keep it up,
good
it could go places.
Yeah, I know.
Sure. Really good.
Yeah.
As great videos, but life happens and all that. But when you have a good channel, people see that. They don't go after like whatever channels. They go after like good channels.
She doesn't even get it.
No.
I was going through cancer.
No, she was attacking you on the daily. That was her good channel. Either begging for money or going after you. That's what she's considering a really good channel.
I mean, but she's like, no, but I mean, she's saying like as if they weren't going after my channel. I wasn't a really good channel. But the bottom line was all that time I wasn't even thinking about channels and this and that.
Right.
I was sitting there astounded that people were flocking to Wither Away and Die Bitch 72-hour live streams with my face superimposed to look dead. Less than a month. I mean, I was just.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Because they want to just knock them down. And I had people that were cloning me, and I didn't know till 2 months. So I might not have had 2 months.
She did not, man. And if she did, it could have been Vern who was doing it to her, but I don't believe it. I mean, I think she fucking was talking to Vern already, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I think so
You
too.
know? Yeah, because I never saw clones of hers anywhere.
Oh, car alarm's gone off again. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Month honeymoon. They were cloning my channel and then blocking me. If you you could talk to Vern. Vern knows like all about like how people can do this stuff. But they can really good trolls know exactly, like that's what they do for 10, 15, 20 years. They know how to hurt other channels.
Another admission here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
what a
an
shame.
admission. That's an admission of being a really good troll and knowing exactly how to get other channels in trouble. That's obvious.
Luna goes, I would just like to clear a lie by one of the bullies where claims were made Amy spoke bad about NetNet in all these chats. That is incorrect. I have been there before any even started going there. You were there before NetNet, Luna?
That's not likely.
Yeah, that's weird.
And so they were after about 2 months, I think I established enough of people that were like, they're like, yeah, this girl's a good person, that they told me about it. Like, did you see this comment? And I went looking for it and I couldn't see it. So they were literally going everywhere. One, two, who knows how many people did it, but they were cloning me and saying like really horrible stuff so people didn't like my channel, so that my channel could.
Why does her channel have 3,760 subscribers then?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know?
Right.
And she started way after me. This sickens me.
Yeah. I know.
It really does. It sickens me.
To hear them basically admit what they did to you and try to rewrite it.
Yeah, it sickens me. It sickens me.
Couldn't even get off the ground. Like, I had it really hard, like really bad from the very beginning.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that went down that like I could talk about one day, like do a whole dissertation, like total dissertation on like what went down and who did what. But some stuff's in the past. They've asked for forgiveness, so I leave that in the past, even though it was really horrible what they did. But the trashing of a good channel, like, I don't really know how people make it, honestly. I don't. Hey, Luna, how are you?
Hey, Luna.
You remember, you're funny. You remember last night when NetNet was well, not NetNet, I'm sorry. Aussie Amy was talking about how she had gone into NetNet's live stream when she was playing. Remember when she was going, you know, her and Ollie were going against each other, you know, fighting and battling it out, and
Yeah. Yeah.
she would be playing, you know, remember that? And yeah, during that time, like with the Martian stuff and all that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And so Ollie would be having a live stream, and Amy was in the live stream, and then Amy came over to NetNet's live stream, and I think I might have been on the panel then at that moment, and NetNet blocked Amy real fast, and I said, "Oh, why'd you block Amy?" And NetNet was like, "I don't want any of them that are over there coming over here." Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yep, I do.
It kills me. It kills me that, you know, all they ever like want to speak of, all of them, like they don't say, "I don't know, Amy, I saw you know, SG be pretty nice to you when you would come in her chats, and or stick up," you know what I'm saying? Like, it, even NetNet can't say, "Well, actually, Amy, it was SG who said, you know, why are you blocking Amy?" You know?
Yeah, no, they can never give you credit for anything that you do that's kind.
Even me saying that she looked like my daughter, you know, before they turned that into, "I must think my daughter's ugly then."
Right.
It's so apparent. This was like, wow, I just can't even, wow. Yeah.
Yes,
They-
please.
they-
I would love to put that up. What would you like to clear up?
She ends up having my sister in here,
Oh,
probably,
definitely, you
right?
were. Yeah, you were there long before that. Yeah, I've never seen like I have never seen, and I believe this, and I also believe from what Aussie Amy's gone through with her family, I've never seen her say mean things about
What
people.
does that mean, what Aussie Amy's gone through with her family?
No idea.
We don't know anything about her family or nothing. Wow.
We don't pry
She
in.
No, we don't look. We don't. Yeah.
does really try to and I used to see this when she was in Bobble's chat too. Like I said, I don't know what went down between the two of them, and that's not my business. But I remember her being in there, and she made friends with everybody, and JC Bear, and she did it. She's easy to like because she doesn't say stuff, you know. She just doesn't say things just to say it. Like when she wants to make a point, she makes her point made. And
It's like they just don't even hear what. Oh, like I don't even get it. I can't even. I've always been nice to Elmer the intern too,
Uh-huh. Yep.
and we've been nice to Luna begrudgingly when she comes in, and
Mhm.
And I think that's why she's good at this. I think she'd be good at true crime, but like I wish she could keep this up because although it's hard, it's a lot of research. She's really good at it.
keep
Hi, Elmer
what
the
up?
intern. Hey, good to see you.
Keep
It,
keep
right.
what up? Keep harassing. Keep harassing. I can't
Mhm.
even understand that.
She spits facts, but I think she still intimidates too, not on purpose, but there's something about her that is somewhat intimidating because she's spitting facts and because she's very
No. You want to know what the most frustrating thing is about it?
because she's spitting facts.
It's not. No, not that she's speaking facts, but that she's.
Sorry.
It's not that she's intimidating. It's that these bitches are so far away, running their fucking mouths. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, if you were in front of me right now talking shit like this, I mean, seriously, are we like even? Yeah, do I have to be like? Do I have to like go buy like a workout equipment or something to get this out? I can't even imagine that these people are so, you know, they act like as if they've never been out in public before.
True.
To me, yeah, like they've never been out in public before, and they're not acclimated to normal behavior.
Right. Yes, I
So
agree.
weird.
It
Yeah,
is very strange.
strange. Yeah,
very confident. She might think that she's not, but she is. She comes across very confident and well put together and all of that. So
oh yeah,
yes, exactly, Diana.
love her dad.
And good to see you. Yes.
Yeah,
All right, I'll put that up, Luna. Elmer loves his Diana. No more ankle biting. Oh no, the ankle biting has stopped.
let's go shock collar.
I used to not know what that meant. Like you guys would talk about that in the chat, but like I was like, it's hard running. Like other props off Amy. Like it is exhausting after 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour. It's
Then why do they keep doing it?
Yeah, why
really
not get
exhausting even
another
being on the
hobby?
chat and then
Yeah, why do they keep doing it? It's so weird. I mean,
Get another hobby and move on.
mhm.
doing this and doing that, and then to be criticized because you didn't see something in the chat. Like that's what your mods are for, which you have to make sure you establish that you have good mods, which she's chosen. Diana, Vern, Christine, that's who I saw like in this last chat. Like I watched it, like I had to go to the doctor today. So I saw a little bit this morning and then I got to see the rest.
Trying to see what she's saying. Oh, trying to hear. It's too fast. Could be too fast.
This evening and I was like, I've got to give, Amy props because she did an amazing job because she did a lot of research and then bringing all.
No, she didn't. She basically admitted that they didn't care for the way Annette was saying she wasn't going to be doing any drama. She was going to be having fun this summer, going to do things. And let's take Annette out of the equation. They didn't care for the fact that this person didn't want drama, someone that they wanted to give drama to. So they had a bash live stream, which they've since removed.
Mm-hmm.
And then been, loving it, clapping their hand. You're watching me. You're watching me. You know what I mean? Kind of bullshit. Happy as a lark.
I guess.
It's so weird. Why was that's all Amy proved in her thing? She played a woman clip saying, no, she was all about forgiveness, all about peace, didn't want any drama. And then she clearly states hours later, Crystal has a live stream that her attorney has since advised her she should take down. Oh, so how fucking bad was it?
Right.
I mean, really? Skips over that, skips that whole thing, doesn't play that, don't play no
Right.
clips from that.
No.
Yeah,
Well, so Amy went after Net last week, right?
yeah, they've been always talking about Annette.
So are they friends now?
No, it looks to me like they're all laughing about the fact that
Yeah.
they're not friends with Annette.
They're just using
They're
her.
like, how's that working out for you, Annette, you know?
Aren't they just using her? Don't you think? I mean, that's in my opinion, they're just using her.
I don't know how somebody can love Annette and Amy, and I mean, is that true? I
Is
mean,
that real? What is that? Ha ha. Oh my God. I love Annette and Amy. See, I like Annette, or I did anyway, but Amy was horrible to Annette. I mean, did you see that? Did you not see what Amy said about her?
no,
Okay.
it doesn't have to be really. It's full of drama because of people like, I guess, that don't stand by their convictions. I mean, if your family member here is going through what they're going through,
Why would it?
um,
Yeah. Would you want them to be stalked by this kind of crowd? You want them to endure this sort of behavior? Your relative?
yeah,
Is that
you
what you're
say
getting
that
at?
you're, yeah, you say that you're old school, Ruby, and you know that you've been watching. Um, I can't even understand. Your sister got it now. Your heart is so broken, but you can't take yourself, you can't take me out of the equation and put
Who have you known
you
before?
knew Amy before she had a channel.
Huh. I don't know. I don't get it, SG. Do you?
Yeah, I wouldn't care if I did know somebody before they had a channel. If they were like, if it was my family, I mean, I know it takes a conscious effort to, put yourself in someone else's situation, but if now you were going through that situation with your sister or something, yeah, I would think you'd be disgusted. You'd be like, oh, why would you want to get along with people? You do know that it could very well likely have not been me and been your sister that this happened to, right? I don't think that, just like, cancer doesn't discriminate. I don't think these people like these, I don't think they discriminate either. I don't know what that means. Why? I don't understand. I'll just keep playing this, I guess. I don't know.
All the like the audio and she did her makeup and she looked great. And she had her, people come up on panel. Like it's a lot of work. Yes, I agree, Luna. Yep. Because they're rare. Like Karen F is the same way. I feel like
Come on now, what?
Karen F is also and
Ruby, you signed that petition and made some lie up in it. You actually made a comment on that petition. Do you understand that during quarantine, right? Whatever it was, when you're not supposed to go out, because your immune system is down anyway, if with cancer or something, that they wanted me to sit there alone be blocked or be or get rid of T is what she said. I was fighting to live. It was less than a month of being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. She just said to get rid of me. Sandra, are you still there? I don't know what Tandra is, if she left or something.
No, I think Ruby just needs to step out of this chat. She's causing you too much strife and pain, and it's not necessary.
It's not really it. It's not.
Ruby, come back. Just come back another time, please.
Ruby did sign that petition.
We're not going to block you. Just please, just step aside because you're just trying to disrupt this chat and you're upsetting SG.
You're sorry you told me that? You're sorry you told me what? You're sorry you told me what? I knew you did, Ruby. I see things. You don't have to tell me. What I'm sorry is that you still don't see that you did it. And that's what's wrong, is that you did it. My reaction isn't wrong. My reaction isn't wrong. I'm in pure amazement. On December 4th, 2020, listening to fucking Tom Reed, when I fully listened to this live stream he had, saying, you don't get it.
Well,
Survivor Girl isn't, not you, not saying you don't get it. That's what he said. He said, you don't get it, to somebody in his chat. He goes, you don't get it. Survivor Girl is not the type of person who gets cancer and no, don't block Hidden Blessings. Survivor Girl is not the type of person who gets cancer and you hope her to recover. I mean, I had never done anything to these people. I'm sorry I didn't. I go back and I look through. I was just doing my little videos with my dog. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have a fraudulent GoFundMe or anything. I'm not the devil. I can't even understand. Elmer's like, Amy could not be intimidated. I'm not trying to intimidate Amy. I'm not trying to intimidate anybody. It's so weird. Why, Jules, would he have to take you in the back room and show you the truth of something? Why couldn't you show truth? Why is there no proof of what Vern is trying to convey to people? But you keep, basically, these people are exposing themselves, and I'm in shock. It's getting like more, they're getting just, if you take the personal away from it and you look at it, it's really upsetting to anyone that people can think that way at the scariest time in people's lives when they're vulnerable or something,
I really like KFC. I mean, I don't dislike people that get involved in drama. Like, I know that, some people get a little mad that I like Chicken Winter because she doesn't like certain people and but I like, you like.
Hello?
I said boof. Woof.
Stephanie, why then did Jules make this video today? Why did Aussie Amy make one last night? Maybe it's you people trying to ruin any future relationships that I might have. And it wasn't 3 years ago. Why do you keep saying 3 years ago? It wasn't 3 years ago.
No, we're on here talking about what's happened in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, this is in the last 24 hours.
And
Stephanie.
Jules is talking about what's happened 3 years ago, saying that she has been the victim, a target of harassment by SG, which is completely false.
So why is it okay for them to talk about stuff that, but not me, Stephanie? Huh? Huh, Steph? Huh?
Who you like, you know. So most everyone has likable qualities, but her straightforward
No, actually, Stephanie, you people are trying to relive it every day because you know why? I'm still alive.
forwardness is great. Exactly, Elmer. Yeah, she doesn't trash. Basically it's a completely different channel than what's been going on, and it's such a stark contrast and so refreshing.
Stark contrast to what? To us. How would you know? You said you haven't been watching YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That I could watch the whole live. Like people laugh, like when I say I only watched about 5 minutes, like, no, she didn't. She watched the live and she wanted to hear, you know, us trash her. I don't. I will watch.
Yeah, like we ever said that. You want to hear us come on now. Nobody's trashing you. All I'm doing is playing the commentary of them, their recent commentary, and she thinks I'm reliving it. These people, Stephanie, man, I just wish these people would speak logically. I mean, we can't be the only logical people, right? Us guys, me, you, Hidden Blessings. Right? I mean, Ruby just keeps like ignoring exactly what I'm saying.
I'll go.
She thinks like, you know, signing the petition, making up some fake comment as if I did something to her ever other than be nice is
5 minutes and I'm so bored. But I could watch. I only stopped Aussie's live because I had to go to my doctor's appointment and then I started it back up again. You know, and I have free time now because Joe's in the Poconos, so that's why I'm on right now. Because Joe.
You had a doctor's appointment at 9 p.m.
Because Joe's not here to tell me I can't go live. I have evening by myself. Yay! But he had to stay up there. It's like a 5-hour drive. So I told him this morning, like, if you feel like, you know, you want, you know, work to pay for you to stay up there, just stay up there. I'm a big girl. I can handle it by myself. I don't like it. I don't like
I know, right? I didn't bless you.
being by myself. But I said, you know, just to give him, because he would come back. He would drive the whole 5 hours back, and I knew he would, and that's really exhausting because he's in the Poconos all week. Victor, I have looked. It's Queen Kells, Murph, Victor, and one other person. Although we did get to,
I don't know who that person is.
You guys are good people, and I would love to have you here. And I know everyone else can see you guys, but I can't see you. So, and I'm not lying. I really can't. There's crazy stuff.
That's weird. Why wouldn't you be able to see him? Nobody's arguing with you, Ruby. Wow, but what a
fuck, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that was bound to happen. So
yeah, that was bound to happen. We were just waiting for it. That one will pin. Yeah, that one will pin.
She wanted to do that in the beginning, but she's this is what a troll is.
Yeah, when they come in and you're nice to them and welcoming, then they don't know how to handle it. So then they
change the subject. They make it about them. They say something that they want you to respond to that's not the subject.
Yeah.
And then every time you try to say something, they make another argument about them.
Yeah, exactly. It's so predictable. It's so predictable. And that's what this is like kind of about, right? Is like learning. Like by now, we're pretty seasoned, not at doing the stuff, at recognizing it, but they got this idiot over there, you know, Vern, who's teaching them all. I mean, like, come on now, that's some shit.
They're putting together an army of people to take you down.
Yeah. And Luna goes, it's like they talking about the weather and all of a sudden your name will come up.
Yeah.
Actually, Luna, you do know you're in a chat that they're talking about me. Right, Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean,
yeah,
really?
it's all about, the title is about you.
It's like so crazy. And it's then that she would hashtag invisible people and then hashtag survivor girl all the time was just disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That was gross.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That happens on YouTube. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, yeah. It's really cute to see the friendship between Christine and Amy. That was really cute. I mean, it just yeah, the support and I don't know.
She's just evil. She is an evil one. You can hear it in her voice, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What I said,
I
but
don't think you sound like her at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck her. That weirdo. Weird.
something, Diane. It was a long day, so I had a long day. Like my doctors are, since I live in the country, they're like an hour away, so I'm a little tired. But I really wanted to
Get
talk
a
to.
rest. Your doctor's an hour away. You live in the country. Why does she keep thinking that? We hear fucking Mack trucks driving down our fucking street 24/7. Right. It was the way she would do it, Stephanie. Wow, Stephanie.
You guys, especially since the house is empty. And I'm normally here with Joe. We're doing our thing. I figured, what better than to talk to my friends and talk about, what I really feel like is what has been needed to happen for a long time.
Wow.
I mean,
Once again.
Aussie just came out of like what is it in baseball? Like she just came out swinging, and I was like, this is awesome. When
Why? Why is it awesome to her?
Because
even
it's what she wishes she was doing, I guess.
I think it's just that she's so.
What she did.
Yeah, I think they were fucking harassing the shit out of people. I mean, wow. I know, right? Hidden blessings.
when my channel started doing really well, like I got so much hate, and so I want because I could really see Amy going places with her channel, and I want nothing but support for her, and like getting her name out there. That's what really helps. Is also if you get your name in people's titles,
Wow.
people see it and then they go, oh okay, and click over. Like sometimes
Probably
Bumper
sure to
humping.
be.
Like
Huh?
her and bumper
Bumper
humping, like
humping.
she does
Yeah.
with Tom Reed. If you look up
Morals
Jersey
over
with
money.
they have nothing to do with her. They don't
Yeah.
want to be on there. They don't want to be tagged. She does that to get her channel noticed, and it's not appreciated. I guarantee it.
So they've got Tangy in there. Unbelievable,
Lovely.
these people. These fucking people are low lives, man. Wow.
having your name dropped in a chat helps, but not really. Like a lot of times people are just too busy chatting. I got a lot of notoriety over a couple things, and so
Yeah, I used to spread your fucking link out everywhere, bitch. Fucking bitch.
Bet you regret that.
Yeah, I do. You should know it, man. I sure do. Sure do.
my name is in a lot of chats. We all know about that, which is something I may talk about, may not talk about. I saw a couple funny comments, which I wish I had known about this, but there are a few funny comments in Aussie Amy's that, it was like flashback 3 years ago that they were basically saying something way back when that I didn't say, but
What the fuck is she talking about? I'm lost.
Just
within a second.
they were basically saying it, and I'm like, if I could credit myself for saying that, I would definitely say I'm smarter than all the bunch of you guys because you just
smarter and prettier.
And has better boots.
Better boots and dirty feet.
Look at my dog poo. Isn't it pretty? Look at my laundry. Isn't it nice?
basically said what you think I said, but I may read the screenshots. I may not. Hopefully you guys can kind of read between the lines, but anyway.
Not your lines.
Oh, it's gonna get played.
I know, her lines are all blurred.
Not your lines.
Yeah.
I can barely read your lines.
Her lives. I don't even know. She's too high.
Yeah, so I didn't know because I haven't been, so I refuse to watch 2 channels.
So Luna goes, you so know this is gonna get played. It's like, why would you think that? And she goes, Jules, she is obsessed with you, like scary obsessed. Now, I didn't even know this woman had done this live stream.
No, we don't care anything about Jules. The only reason we're playing her is because she's been going after you covertly and overtly for a long, long time. And
Yeah.
we know she's talking about you on this whole live. That's the only reason that we're on her channel. And we're not on her channel. We're listening through you, so we don't have to go on her channel.
And she's disgusting, man.
We
this
don't
woman.
care about her. She's obsessed with you.
Yeah,
Obvious.
absolutely. I agree. I agree.
Like, well, I'll watch if I don't think I'm in there. So like, that's not totally true. Like, if I think it's about someone like Maddie or someone that I care about, like, even though I don't know Maddie, like I will watch it and then my name will get dropped.
When does your name get dropped?
A celebrity. She's a
You know,
celebrity.
I go,
Unless it's like dropping a douche. I was gonna say douche. Dropping a douche. A deuce. Either way, it could be her.
back to the fact that like I'm an actual channel. Like, if I hadn't gone through what I went through and
You
I
didn't go
put the
through
energy
anything.
into it, like it's a really good channel. And I'm not saying it's better than AML.
Really
like,
good.
I'm not saying
so
that.
good. So good.
But the interviews and what went into it are at least on par with AML. Like,
oh. Did you just say that?
Yeah, I
That is
you know,
funny.
I myself, I never really watched one. Can we just do like a clip of one so we could just see how it is?
AML is completely dedicated.
Not AML. I'm not talking about AML.
Oh,
I'm talking about, Jules' great videos.
I
mean, she's
have
good,
any
right? She says they're
No.
good.
They're not good.
Let's just take a look at one and see how it is. We'll just like give it a little look-see, right?
All right. Midnight. I'm going to bed at midnight. Just don't get surprised.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a homeless person with a cancer diagnosis, but still waters the flowers.
Oh, brother.
I think it's because she dropped her water and he didn't give her any more.
making me feel like poop, but it's supposed to work.
Thank you for watering the flowers.
Put her on my eyeglass case.
So you're feeling better?
So the woman supposedly just got out of chemotherapy, I guess is what it is.
I had cervical and ovarian cancer, and the cancer cyst was out in my brain.
No kidding?
Yeah.
So how's the treatment going?
Making me feel like poop, but it's supposed to work.
Thank you for watering the flowers.
Put her on my eyeglass case.
So you're feeling down?
Yeah. Today I feel like crap. Tomorrow I'll really feel like shit. Honestly.
Really? Wow.
I know today, but tomorrow. That's what I said. I asked you what time it was, and I realized, wait a minute, it's still Monday.
Well, the good news is tomorrow today will be yesterday.
Riveting.
Tomorrow.
Sounds riveting, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely riveting. He sounds like he's like kind of. In this one, she's got tagged random. Hashtag random.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag Munchausens.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she's not any part of that at all, but she's going to hashtag her video with it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah.
Who is falling for this person? I don't get who'd fall for her.
Isn't that awful? Yeah, that is fucking disgusting. Hashtag Molly Bear.
Hidden, will you please hide that person?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll do it right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. I mean, just
Thank you, Hidden. Thank you.
oh yeah, okay. It's awesome to see such a good attitude for a person with cancer. They say that half of being able to beat cancer is your attitude. And I believe this, as I had cancer and I've beaten it. You never know when it may come back. You have to live life different, make a big change. I'm just reading their comments. 69 Judge. Jesus said this way. Oh my God, what the fuck? Who is that? Who is that? Update. Yeah, what's her update? No update.
No
No
update.
update. First, no update. She don't even care. What a shame. Shame. This woman had no fucking updates for this shit.
Thank you, Hidden.
Okay, so oh yeah, she got Invisible People hashtag, then Survivor Girl 2019, then AML Films, then Order, then Maddie Owens, then Cray Cray Debbie, then Barbara Reese from the Bronx, then wow, she got Jules' old glasses. She's been asking them since Jules started to wear them, and plenty of clothes. Sure she did. Sure she did. And left with a smile for some long sleep after chemo. Yeah, where'd she go? Where's she gonna go? She's homeless. Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, about to not block it. Oh, I thought she said I wasn't about to block it. This isn't 2018. This is yesterday. Or no, today.
Today. This afternoon.
Today. This is today. What do you mean 2018 again? What are you talking about? It was actually Amy who played a video from 2018, by the way, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's.
But if
really
I wanted to, I could.
really good concept. It can go somewhere from here if I want it to. It's just life happens, health happens, and priorities change. You know, if I wanted to not put
I didn't say 2018.
5 years ago? No, you didn't.
I didn't say that. I said well, maybe her shared what what she hashtagged was Invisible People, then Survivor Girl 2019. That's what she hashtagged, not 2018.
push Joe, but I can, you know, basically if I really ask Joe for something, like he'll give me pretty much anything. I'm not being like, you know, pompous, but that's what it should be in a relationship. If I asked him, like we would do it, it's just that like I want it to be at the right time. But if it has a right,
She probably heard that just like I heard Star T, but we'll just call her T. Right?
Yeah.
if you get into the right circles and it's really about networking, like going to other channels and networking to grow your channel. That's really the only way you can do it is if you're in a lot of channels and people get to know you and promote you. That's how you grow.
And at the same time, she had the fucking clone account going around with her, probably Joe or Vern, one of them going around saying disgusting sexual stuff. And in my opinion, I think they are the person in the back chat. In my opinion, I'm sorry, I just do. I think her and Joe were, in my opinion.
The algorithm.
And
I thought
then
it was.
I would, but like for me right now,
that's always who I thought it was.
Yep.
Joe.
Yep. I think it was, you know, maybe they would take turns. Who knows, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know.
Now, like life is just more important from what I went through. So having a big channel isn't a big deal to me. But I haven't watched, but
So it's all basically about their channels, right? Right? It's about their channels, right?
To her. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about channel, yeah.
Growing your channel, being big like AML, and you know,
yeah,
thinking of yourself as a superstar and hashtagging on other big channels, and yeah, it's all about ego. These guys are all Jules and Joe are all about ego and being a part of something that they're not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Danger. For real. And I'm playing Jules her what are your opinions on how Aussie Amy puts it down on the bullies from today? Just because it's very revealing.
My
And it's
opinion. My opinion.
no. It says that's the title of Jules live stream that we're playing. It's called What Are Your Opinions? Whoops, what happened to Tanger? There she is. Hello? Hello?
I'm here. I'm here now.
Hi.
They
Okay.
dropped me.
Yeah,
out.
no. It's titled that. That's what it's titled.
Wow.
That.
Okay.
Or I did hear some clips about, like, I guess I'm striking somebody. I don't know. I was quiet for a few days because I was on vacation. I'm going on another vacation.
Who said that she was quiet because she was striking people?
I don't think anyone ever said she was quiet.
Mm.
She
But
said
I was
she's
quiet for
quiet.
striking somebody, but I was only
She said some channels are off now because they're quietly doing. She's the one who said it. Not that she was, but she implied people were something like that, you know?
Yeah, keep going.
happen to hear it because I was listening to a Maddie thing, which I put a comment under there, and if it's deleted, I have it copied because I will read it because I am so pissed about Maddie being laughed at. Like, I am so pissed. I don't know if you guys remember Edna, but Edna got clean and she was skin and bones.
I don't even know who these people are.
Like,
No.
literally skin and bones. And Joe said to her, "Did you drop 10 pounds while you walked towards us?" Like, I remember.
Oh my God.
That's so rude. Ooh,
Wow.
God.
God.
He's got to be such an asshole.
I know, I like that song. A friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. I like that song. I forget who sings it. It's a good one though. I can't believe he said that though. How mean is that? He's
so
a
mean.
Yeah, what a meanie.
You dropped 10
saying
pounds
that
just
to
walking
her.
over
She was
here.
smoking Buddha Bud 24 hours a day. Like, it was nonstop. She didn't eat. And we were so worried about how, like, bad she looked. She was a skeleton. Her face looked so bad. And I have a picture. I'm going to ask her if I can put it up. But she's clean now. She lives in another state. I was just like an hour away from her. We were really hoping to meet up. But she looks beautiful. Like, she looks
I
amazing.
thought she was going to like Cancun or somewhere, wasn't she? Didn't she say she was going?
I don't know.
I don't know. She was
In the
an hour away.
closet.
Yeah, I don't even know where she was going.
The secret closet.
Yeah, she just looks
transporter.
amazing. Yeah. Oh, right. So when I watched Aussie Amy, like, I heard, I was in a couple things. Like, I didn't know the Invisible People. The Invisible People is a channel that I'll never be able to get, like, reached out to unless, like, a miracle happens.
So you're
But
not
yeah,
even supposed to be
Invisible
hashtagging them.
No.
Yeah,
No,
she's not even supposed to be hashtagging them.
Not without their permission.
Yeah, and you have to talk about them at least.
That's slimy to do that.
It's bumper humping.
Mm-hmm.
Their words.
is a real channel. It's an amazing channel. He does awesome stuff out in California, like with tent cities and stuff like that. And I'd love somehow to network with him. Obviously, that I think that could get my ground roots, movement going. Obviously, somehow he got his ground roots.
Her trailer of church clothes that she got from the church bin.
Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even get what their motive is. It's not to get people clean.
It's not, in my opinion.
It's to get in on the whole what is it called?
Donations.
No, it's called like homeless something. I'll think of the name of it.
It seemed like,
It's a,
the screenshots that Miss Passion had showed were from one of those like tag sale sites, as if maybe this woman's reselling stuff, in my opinion, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. It's nothing
I
like
don't know
that.
either, but who knows what these people do other than insult the people they're interviewing.
Poverty porn. That's the expression I was trying to think of. I think they're trying to get in
Oh,
the whole trend of
um,
poverty porn on YouTube. They want to be a part of that.
now see, something like that wouldn't even like cross my mind. Like poverty shaming, that wouldn't even cross my mind. But wow, that's
Well, that's what all these channels are. They're
doing. Yeah,
they're
you're right.
they're calling them as poverty porn because people like to watch
Yeah, you're right.
crack addicts and prostitutes. People that they don't know in their everyday life. It's fascinating to
And
see
bash
them.
them, really.
And there's some ways to do it that are helpful, where you're going in and you're offering services and you're treating them like other
People.
human beings. Yeah,
Yeah.
people. And then there's I'm better than you and I have a trailer full of church clothes, and by giving it to you I'm somehow changing your life because you've never had clothes before or something. I don't know.
Yeah, as if it's support and encouragement.
But
Is
really it's just to get it on camera. Really it's to get
Yeah,
it
they don't
on
have a
camera to get
plan.
the channel going. So they're using people, like, I mean, some could say Tom Reed did that, to make money, notoriety, whatever it is.
In the beginning, I almost feel like he wasn't doing that. Like, I feel
Yeah, I
like
think he stumbled.
Vern took part in a lot of the harassment of Tom, in my opinion, when he had me as a mod. I think that
Uh-huh.
Tom was getting a lot of harassment from,
Hmm.
because of Vern's psychosis of thinking that everybody was Russian spies and this and that.
Hmm.
You know? Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
Going, and my dad's from California, and they were involved in drugs out there and stuff because it was the 60s. So I would love
Her
that. But like
dad
when I
was?
hashtag invisible people, like he's so popular that as a tiny channel you won't get seen. But I'm like, might as well throw it in there.
Well,
I even threw the czar of
not really. You're not really. She said she threw
Throw
the
it in
king of
there.
Yeah, she said she threw the king of Prussia in there too, or something.
Xylazine, and
Oh, Xylazine.
Oh,
people don't even know his
oh,
name,
Lord.
Dr. Gupa. I tagged him, and he's
Dr.
nowhere.
Gupta.
You can't find him anywhere. But he's basically Biden's czar to drug addiction.
Wow, she's not supposed to be hashtagging all that. That's like
No.
something stuffing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But people don't care. They don't care the fact that adding xylazine to methadone is killing so many people, and he's working like so hard to stop it. And I found that out. I did happen to pick up like the Courier Post, which is like just the South Jersey newspaper. You need more of a nod, and you need more of, but it's suppressing the respiratory system. Yeah, I agree, Elmer. And Elmer, I don't know if I've ever thanked you, but when I was going through the psychosis, I do remember that you were the one that came up on panel to try to reason with me, and I really appreciate that because you knew something was wrong with me and you tried. I don't.
She wouldn't let Elmer up on panel. I don't think, or did
No,
she?
she was really rude to Elmer.
Yeah, she's really rude to Elmer.
Mm-hmm.
Really rude to her.
Yeah.
I don't think she would let her up on panel.
Mm-mm.
And she kept blocking Luna. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't know
Yep.
what I said. Like I don't have the heart to watch those videos. But I want you to know that I remember that you were there and you were trying to make sense. But when you're in like another reality, you can't understand. So you went above and beyond to be kind. And hopefully I was not disrespectful to you.
Why
I
is
don't.
it possible that they think that, they believe her other reality of, what she's saying about, her psychosis there with the marijuana, but they don't think that she was having some other reality when it comes to me.
Right. Good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
she's speaking truth there, but not, another reality. I mean, Vern was actually 5150'd by his own neighbors,
Yeah.
because I mean, so obviously these people had some kind of issues. That's what bothers them the most to me is that these people are being validated for their, you know, their illusions. I don't know. It's crazy.
No, like I don't tend to be a disrespectful person, but when you go through something like that, I don't know what came out of my mouth. Really, that's why. I mean, I know certain things like being pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby.
It was actually Nitty's, honey. Nitty's.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to change it around.
And Nitty's baby, like I know where that came from. I know kind of what corner of the brain that came from. Like I've said before, my dad wanted like an interracial family. He wanted.
Oh, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Her dad wanted an interracial family. Oh my god.
Oh.
Then why wouldn't she date somebody who was interracial?
Well, Joe won't let her.
That's crazy.
Wanted like kids from all races, and he just thought that'd be really neat. So he used to like pray that I would marry a black guy. That's
what?
Oh my god.
God.
No. Oh,
Is this
that's
normal?
so not right to say
This
it
doesn't
like
even sound
that.
normal. So Nitty, you could get in on that.
No, just because he's black, that's the only reason she wanted to be pregnant with his baby, because of the skin color, to please her father. Oh god, cringy.
I mean, first she said Michael Jackson, like in her
Any black
mind.
guy
She
will
didn't
do
even say
that.
Michael Jackson that day. I could kind of understand Michael Jackson. Maybe she wants a baby that can dance. I don't know.
Oh, God,
he's a wonderful
not right.
person. Michael Jackson, I couldn't think of a better person. I mean, I'm sure there's better people, but what I'm saying is better than Nitty. But I remember it being Nitty.
None of this feels good to hear. Very uncomfortable.
But I just don't recollect her saying Michael Jackson's baby.
No, I don't either.
No, I remember.
I did not hear that.
What I remember, like, which is people would say is really odd, but it's in my opinion not odd. He loves, like, my dad was a minister, so he loves like all races. Like, why would you not? He was like, Jules would be like great at that, So
Jules would be great at that.
Great at what?
Having babies with all races.
Yeah, a lot of people have biracial children, and they're great at it, I guess. I don't know. It just there's something.
But she wanted. He was saying all races.
There's something really creepy and weird about how she's saying that just does not sound right.
Normal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no.
It's offensive.
It's probably not true.
Yucky. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's where that came from. So I know certain little things I said, but for the majority of what I said, I don't, and I'm grateful that I don't, because like I do have PTSD. Like I still have PTSD from what I went through.
We remember. We do too.
Yeah, we do too. Yeah.
We had to have a support group for a while there.
And it is rare.
It's called Jerusalem.
So I've been made fun of that it didn't happen, but it is very rare. My doctors have had to research a lot about it.
Actually,
but,
nobody really made fun. I mean, I don't know if somebody else did, but we didn't make fun of her for it, other than the Jerusalem.
They had to resurrect.
I mean, what the
Freud
fuck? I really don't even care about Jules if we make fun of her. She's insane. We've tried to be nice.
Oh boy.
Correct?
Yeah.
Oh my god, SG's purse. It's a pocketbook, motherfucker.
SG's purse.
How do you know that, Hidden Blessings? She said they didn't have sex to have this offspring.
He had artificial insemination. Yeah. Oh, and he did have kids with the woman he paid to have his kids.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Lisa Marie Presley said they did have sex.
Right. He's talking about the ones that had Blanket and Prince and yeah.
Blanket.
The other one.
Blanket.
Blanket.
My dog has a girlfriend named Blanket.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I gotta go to bed soon. I want to listen to
Alright.
one
It,
more
it
book.
happens. Just like, all kinds of crazy stuff happens to people. So like, I wish it was a mental breakdown. Like I pray that it had been a mental breakdown because like you get,
Oh, come on.
Oh, please. It was a mental breakdown.
Of course it was. That was, what else is she calling that? High?
Yes.
That's silly.
better over a mental breakdown faster actually than marijuana psychosis. So I wish it was. I wish I could say, yeah, you guys had me have a mental breakdown. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be great, guys.
What a weird thing to say.
That'd be
What a
great.
weird thing to say. It's nuts.
Thelma and Louise.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Becky G. How are you? You were there vicariously. Nice. Hi, Danji. I don't know if this is like a takeoff of Tanger, like, but hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So
it
she
is. How does
clearly just acknowledged.
It's a troll. Yeah, she knows.
Wow. She's such a fucking douchebag. I'm sorry, but
Mhm.
wow.
I
Yeah.
hope.
Wow.
I mean, it's okay if you are, as long as you're polite. I like
Oh my god, it's okay if you are. Like,
Tanger. Like Tanger says she likes me. The only thing she has against me is I forget the word she said. I'm not. It was a big word, and I forget what it was.
Pious.
stupid.
No, it was
Oh,
pious.
pious.
Yeah.
Ah, big word.
Well, after tonight,
Pious.
she might not think I like her so much.
Bottom line is this. She doesn't even think to herself that it might affect you if she has TNG in there.
Right. No.
Yeah. No self-awareness at all.
Mm-mm.
None. It's just, it doesn't, she don't care if it bothers anybody else, the clone.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
I make undercuts towards SG or T. I'll name her T. I make undercuts towards her or something like that.
Because
I
they're
don't.
pissed that I'm surviving, so they don't want to call me survivor. That's so weird.
That's what it is, probably. Yeah.
That's what they
Too
said. Yeah,
positive.
you ain't no survivor.
It's too
Yeah.
positive to call you survivor, so they have to call you something less respectful.
Well, no, it's not really. It's my given name, so they can go right ahead. Go right ahead. Call me Tracy. I mean, if they wanted to call me Corpse, then I'd be fucking right. That'd
No,
be fucked up.
that would
Right.
be fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what she's referring to, but I know she's a loyal friend, so I have respect for her. So.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh, I know Luna being well, like I love that too that Amy said. She doesn't like the D word. She likes to say abilities. Having
What?
Disability,
Doesn't like to
different
say this.
abilities. I don't know.
limited abilities is very hard. I used to work sometimes 7 days a week, most of the time 5 or 6, but I would work weekends because I would go and visit the babies when they went home. And
Right.
you have
Wonderful.
things going on, and I won't bring them up because Diana's here, but you have kids, going wrong. And see, I laugh right there. That's not because I'm laughing about it. I'm like, it was crazy tough. If you ever had to deal with that, like you would have no idea. Not you, Luna,
Luna has kids.
but like if someone had to, they would just be like overwhelmed. It's overwhelming. You have like these tiny little babies' lives in your hands, and things go wrong so fast.
I bet.
Abilities long enough that
Oh, look, who's in there? My sister.
Lovely.
Wow. Mhm.
Wow. Because like a lot of girls, because majority of girls have my disorder, are in wheelchairs by my age, like, and so
Sure they are.
and or even in my 20s 30s, the doctors were like thought it was amazing. So
they thought you were amazing.
Amazing and beautiful.
for a second, and they would yell at me, like she would scream at me when I wouldn't give her money, and my heart would break. But the thing I loved about Edna was she always came back and apologized. She'd say, I'm sorry that I did that. Like I just wanted my drugs. And I said, I know, Edna. Like I know.
Okay, Edna.
Oh boy.
Edna Babbage.
I don't know
But
what we're talking about now.
I'd still be a softie, and I'd be right in the back in the same place of like it really, you have to be tough to do to have a channel and have a channel grow really big. You have to just kind of have thick
I can't believe they're just letting my sister be in there. Her mod goes, "Hi, Carol." Unbelievable.
Does she really think she has a really big channel?
Yes, she does.
think
Well, you
she
know, when you're, in my opinion, buying all those mods, I mean, all those subs.
I guess.
Mm, mm.
Huh.
skin and say, all right, and you're gonna scream at me as you're, profanities as you're walking down the street because I won't give you $30, Edna. Yeah, it's because I love you, but it still would hurt, like when she would be gone until I got that text from her saying, like, I'm sorry. What? No, you never tried box one. I think I tried it once, Diane. It was gross. Yeah, but if you like it, and it's like, I think it's a low, is it ABV or whatever?
Talking about boxed wine.
For the most part, I'm doing really well. Yeah, it was a year to remember for sure.
Shut the fuck up, lady. She pretends she wasn't even on like Tiny Butterfly.
Yeah,
Thing,
Diana
making videos.
has been such a loyal
Right.
friend. And like I said, when I saw that she was a mod over on Aussie Amy's watching Aussie Amy, I was so proud that she picked Diana.
You're so proud.
So proud that she picked on SG and made her feel like crap. That was so lovely of her to do that.
So proud.
So I guess it depends on your personality. But I couldn't. Like I was dating a guy for a few years, quite a few years. This really relatively nice Italian guy, and his mom was real emotional, and she was saying to me that there was a family that starved their children, and so it wasn't, and it was.
My God. So weird.
Oh, thank you, Carol. Oh, thank you.
There she is.
There she is, yeah. Lovely.
And Luna goes, and she pins it, okay? So
Mhm.
she pins it. She pins this comment.
Mhm.
She just is so manipulative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is all on purpose.
So
Yeah.
those were harder than the babies.
Yeah, so she pins this comment here. Hold on, where is it? Okay. Let me make my own
Oh.
disclaimer. I don't effing know your family members, who your family members are, nor do I care to find out. So if I say hi to someone, it's for welcoming purposes. And then next
Thank you,
thing,
Carol. Oh, thank you.
she's pinning my sister.
Mhm.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, she knows.
Wow. Unreal. These fucking people are just gross. Gross.
Yeah,
wish
we
I
spent hours in that trailer.
Hmm?
I wish I could stay up all night with you. I have to go to sleep, hon.
Are you going?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep going on with this, even if
All right,
nobody. There's
I'll be in
61
the-
people and nobody chatting. There's
I'll
2
be
people.
in the chat for a little while, though. I will. Okay.
Yeah, try to get some people to talk in there. Tell them, get their fucking balls out and talk.
Okay.
I mean, really,
I
it's
will.
crazy, isn't it? Sad. I don't know why they would feel that way. Like, if they think that I'm gonna look at 61 people as 61 haters, I'm not.
No, they can talk.
I'm not. And when I look at them as 61 people who like me, they're intrigued.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So, hey, I mean, however they want to, however, they're the ones who use that term haters, not me.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So,
All right, SG. Have a good
I
night.
love you. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up. Hi, $5 Tommy, by the way. All right, keep going here.
Like hours just talking and just giving them a break from having to deal with the life that they had, like I wanted it to look like a dorm room because I didn't blame addicts because the drug off the street has less side effects than the drug they were to get from, and I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying I could understand that was easier for them. And then once they get to a point where he doesn't think I'm ready, then we're not going back anytime soon. 2, I was in honeymoon because I wasn't aware, but I was being cloned. And then so people that don't know really good trolls, like we don't have.
She's lying now. This was not happening to her. It was happening to me.
Just It'll take a little time. You stalk Diana? Thanks, Diane. They are. They both, my Diana and my Diana are good peeps. Okay, Carol.
Back talking to my sister again. Hi, lady from the Hamptons. Thank you, lady from the Hamptons. I appreciate that. Thank you, Darkness. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you guys for telling me that you're listening. At least knowing that you guys are here with me, and because I can understand that it's late. I get that. I do. So I appreciate you for saying that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Bye, Diane. No tail to wag.
And this is from today. This is not a 2018, nothing like that. This is from today. Thank you, Darkness. Thank you, lady.
Yeah, little boutique.
Taylor
Yep, that's what I wanted to look like, little boutique. But because it was such a great concept, because it was an amazing, in my opinion, concept, we were harassed from probably day one. But like I said, I only knew it was like month 1, month 2. I was in honeymoon because I wasn't aware, but I was being cloned. And then so people that don't know really good trolls, like we don't have good trolls in this community. Like I don't know if Aussie Amy even knows, like we don't have good trolls right now, which is good. But there were some really good trolls back then. Like I wouldn't call them
weird thing for her to say.
Whatever they want to call them with S word trolls. But they kind of were, because they tried to hurt your channel so badly that you would just fall apart, which could end up in that. But I've never seen, not to be pompous, I've never seen any other channel but mine be harassed to the point that it was harassed with the type of really good.
Do you understand that she feels? Let me tell you something. I was a mod on her channel for her first couple of months. She was not trolled. She was not. She wasn't. Okay. In my opinion, she was not. The fact that she's like pompous, like, so it's an ego thing with her. It's not about the actual when she's selling them. Well, maybe they are suicide. Wow. Wow.
Trolls that came at me. They would go in other chats and pretend to be me and say things.
That's what she was doing.
And I would only find out that it was like 2 different ones, because I am smart. I would read the narrative.
She always keeps trying to say it was 2 different ones because she's trying to say it was me or Tiffany M. She's lying. She's fucking lying. There was no 2 trolls of you. You didn't read no narrative. Stop. What can come off that way, hidden blessings? It sure does look that way, though, right? But we know that's not true.
Like I would read what one would say and the other would say, so you could easily tell it was 2 different or 3 different trolls. If I could even see them, they would block me. But they hated my channel so badly that they would literally make a JWJ clone and then block the clone and then hide behind.
So you know, Jules, unless Vern was doing that to you when I was a mod on your channel, unless Vern was doing that to you, and then he told you that it was me, that's the only thing I would think that you were I don't even go to Twitter, but that's pretty sad if that's the case. Space. We are hidden blessings, you're right. That's pretty sad if that's the case. Because, you know, when you're, yeah, I mean, like Twitter, I would hate to think I'd have to go to Twitter too and, you know, fight for my integrity and against character assassination there. That's a shame. The whole time on Twitter. See, I don't even go to Twitter, so I wouldn't even know. I think Vern had a lot to do with this shit, in my opinion.
And go in different chats to try to say really bad stuff to already ruin the name of the channel. Like, I know one of them, like, I don't want to say their name and I will never say their name. I know one of them who was a very good troll that was around back then. But they, thank God they've left. But
I think it was Vern, in my opinion.
for the most part they've left, but they know real trolling. Like, this community doesn't even know trolling anymore. Like, Tom Reed did know real trolling because Tom Reed was a really good channel. I can't compare what I went through with what Tom Reed went through because I don't know what he went through, but it was on the same lines of what Tom Reed went through. We had some of the same really hardcore trolls who did stuff that you guys wouldn't even like imagine, like what we went through.
Maybe because you were hashtagging them. Who told you to hashtag them? I saw some of the people you were hashtagging. It's like you were playing with fire. You were hashtagging them. Why were you hashtagging them? I don't even want to repeat the people that you were hashtagging them. That you were hashtagging. I mean, you literally were going into those communities. I can't see it. Hi, Tander. I can't see what that emoji is. So small. I can't see what it is.
So it was bad, and I'm not supporting him because I would never support him, but he was just as bad as the trolls. But we have some bad eggs in the group still, but really not that bad, like compared to what actually happened back then.
I'm addressing them here. You can share it out here if you'd like, Space. I
Hi,
don't
Elmer.
even have Twitter. I don't even know how to use it.
I know it's dinner time. Hope you guys have a great dinner. You order squeaky balls? So I wanted to read, I know this is going to cause controversy, but I just want you guys so I was accused of something. One second. And I want to read a couple of comments. I want you guys to tell me what this sounds like. I was ahead of my time, and I wasn't even ahead of my time.
Oh, is that what that is? A bouquet of flowers? Oh, thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
So I was watching Aussie Amy, and I saw a couple comments. So you guys, at the very end, I could play Aussie Amy, but I'd really want to respect her. I don't know her well enough to play it. But at the very end of Aussie Amy's, and I'm
You
gonna
mean
get
you
slapped
don't
from
know
random
her well enough? She was like a mod in your channel.
for this, but I don't really care. Munchie came in, and you know, of course, Munchie has its connection, and Aussie Amy couldn't really even say the word, which I really don't even know why it's that big a deal. Like, it was so blown up out of proportion.
Whoa. Now, here's the thing. I can't see Munchie unless I look in at as, you know, like another account. I have Stelladora. I can't see Munchie. Right? The fact that she can see him though, right? That's who she goes right to.
But what I did find interesting, see if I can find my screenshots. So if I had said that, which I didn't, I had a clone who was. You can ask Vern if you can have a clone who is modded, like how bad I was harassed.
Oh my god, now it's coming out. Whoa. Jules, you did a live stream right after Ollie's live stream. Then you were in Ollie's live stream. Jules, just stop it. If you didn't do it, then you wouldn't still be doing this. Vern can tell you. Vern can tell you that that wasn't you and you were modded, but you think that right after it, your live stream right after. And the weird fucked up shit is Diana Santos knows, 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 knows. She knows what happened. She was in the Munchausen live stream on Jules right after Ollie's. She saw it. Jesse Hope knows. They saw it. And they won't say anything.
It's like I would think Vern would know. Vern was there when everything was going down. 'Cause I left the chat.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's so fucking sad to hear. Because thank you, Hidden Blessings. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Tanger. That is so fucked up right there because hold on, I want to look for something here. Okay. On November 10th. No, on November 10th. November 10th. November 10th. I made this video and had no clue. Now, remember, she said she didn't know I had a car. She said she didn't know I had a car. Okay.
My name is Dr. Tara Graff,
But she
and I
did.
feel that CalQuence is
November 10th, I made
What's up,
this video.
YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here, and your boy Alaska. We're just making a little quick video just to say, hey, we're out and about again, enjoying our day in the convertible. I love this car. I really do. I love pulling up to red lights.
This is November 10th, 2020. 2 days before the Munchausen thing, okay?
I just always get somebody smiling at me in the next car. They're usually pretty cute. It's all good. I'm all like, you know me. So anyway, I got my little tie-dye shirt on today too. Yeah. Anyway, so I am going to. Oh God, it's so
Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you. Thank you.
bright over that way. Let's go this way.
I had no clue she was buddies with Vern at the same time.
Blue skies. So we're gonna head out, and we're gonna go to a nice produce place called Randall's Farms. And I would like to say to everybody, I have this great friend that has her own channel. It is called Jersey with Jules. And I also, I am a mod in her live streams, which she does pretty regularly. I think she does like 2 a day. And they do some great work with, the people in Camden and New Jersey. And there's a lot of great people there. So I really want to give a shout out to them because Joe and Jules, Joe is her husband, and it's just really such a great spot to meet up if you'd like to chat sometime. So I will be checking back in though. So everybody, what should I say? Come on, say it with me. Peace, love, and tacos.
What a bitch I was, huh? What a bitch I was. Little did I know. Little did I know that she was fucking bashing the shit out of me behind my back to people. And fucking planning this whole thing. I just, she did know I had a car. I made a shout out video to her. I made plenty of them.
Oh my gosh, like he's doing amazing things to try to stop, xylazine being added to like, I'm dealing with life and death here. Like it's really for trolls. But they kind of were because they tried to
Well, no, but what I'm trying to prove is that I didn't know. But she was. She was already fucking hanging out with this fucking guy that she knew clearly was harassing the shit out of me. And she knew I had a car when she keeps saying, I didn't even know she had a car. All that shit.
that, and I never said anything more because so I want to say real quick, I actually thought that SG was an alcoholic. Like she would call.
Whoa, man. Wow, did I sound like a fucking alcoholic? Whoa. There, hi, Mike Perkins. There I was promoting her channel in my videos. Wow.
So I was watching Aussie Amy, and I saw a couple comments. So you guys, at the very end, I could play. We couldn't really even really say the word, which I really don't even know why it's that big a deal. Like it was so blown up out of proportion. But what I did find interesting, see if I can find my screenshots. So if
Oh, Mike Perkins. I don't know anything about that life.
I had said that, which I didn't, I had a clone who was, you can ask Vern, if you can have a clone who is modded, like how bad I was harassed, like I would think Vern would know. Vern was there when everything was going down. Because I left the chat and I never said anything more. Because so I want to say real quick, I actually thought that SG was an alcoholic. Like
Unbelievable. I just been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer.
She would call me. We were only friends for like maybe a month.
She's lying, I would call her.
At the most.
I mean,
and
we did talk on the phone, but she's the one who would write these fucking book-like text
video
messages.
out. The only one that I saw that involved the car was one where she was smashed. I don't know if you guys remember this. This is a long time ago, and she's hidden a lot of these videos. Well, I don't look to see if she has them, but I'm sure they're hidden.
That I was smashed?
She's smart. But there was this older car with like a tarp over it, and she had an umbrella, and she was smashing the car with it. So, I
know OMG. my God. Did she just pretend that my Pontiac problems, whiny little bitch video? I had no umbrella,
I
first of
couldn't
all.
really even really say the word, which I really don't even know why it's that big a
I
deal.
had
Like,
no
it was so grown up.
tarp. I had only little
She had a
tarp.
tarp over it, and she had an umbrella, and she was smashing the car with it. So A, I had no idea she had a car, and B, I thought she was an alcoholic. She would call me like,
What a weird thing to say. What a fucking weird thing to say. I made a video when I first had gotten my car and I couldn't get the top up. And then I was like being a little whiny bitch. I really didn't have a channel then, but I did have a channel. So when I watched my video, it wasn't like I uploaded it and watched the video. It was that I thought, oh my God, what a whiny little bitch I am. So I made fun of myself, but I had no umbrella bashing it. I was putting garbage bags on because I only had a tiny tarp. This is it. And I put sound effects in it like farts and
All right,
stuff.
this is July
See
22nd.
that fart? That's not really me. That's me talking. But I put sound effects in it because I was such a little fucking whiner. Yeah, I think it's
All
funny.
right, this is July 22nd. I mean, it might be over 30 days since I bought this car, but
It wasn't live. I didn't know how to live, but I mean, I was just videoing myself live, but it wasn't live.
had so many problems with it, and it's not over the 1,200 miles.
I
that
don't have chickens or anything.
used to. Oh, I can't fucking shit.
But I was such a whiny bitch that I just fucking added sound effects and made fun of myself.
Jesus Christ.
Can you drop the link to it, Tangerine, here? It's in like the playlist. Pontiac Problems or something. Survivor Girls Pontiac Problems. It's only one video in it. There was no helicopter, but it was perfect. Like I put the flashlight on my car at the same time, so it looks like there's a helicopter put in the flashlight on my car.
Roof once again.
I only had one little tarp.
And see, it wasn't raining when I took it down, and I don't know if it's going to start raining again, but the fucking roof won't close again. Oh my God.
There was no popo. There was no babies.
I've had too many problems with this car, and I just wanted to park it down. I don't even know what
The
to
only
do.
reason why I was recording it, not live, but because I was having car problems. So in case I needed to return the car and show it. But then when I watched it to myself, I said, I'm gonna make a funny video and put sound effects. And that's what I did. I mean, I really was in a panic about the car, but that's just me. I mean,
This is just unbelievable, and it's a rare car, so the parts are rare, and I'm trying to put stuff to cover, but I don't know what to do. I don't have any more tarps. I put that one in the trunk. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm beside myself.
look how pathetic. So I put all the wind in and stuff. It was funny to me.
I'm beside myself. I like the car so much, and it's just. I mean, it's not my fault that I took it down. I would think it would go back up.
There was no thunder. There was no thunder. It was drizzling a little bit, like you can see the condensation, but there was no thunder.
So, I'm beside myself.
The whining's real.
This is what I meant by when I made that karma video about, I donate. I do charitable work. I mean, charitable things anyway. You know, I think about taking in foster children and adopting, and I
That
adopt
fart is fake.
animals,
The fart's fake. Thank
and
you, Cancer.
yet I can't catch a fucking break. I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I don't know.
That link she just dropped. Thank you, Hidden Blessings. Hi, Clark Kent. That link that Tandra dropped is the link to this video that Jules wants to make up that I was beating it with an umbrella. That's not true. Silly girl.
Rotten people consistently nothing goes.
My
fucking
sister
wrong.
goes, I felt so bad for you. The weather was so horrible. And I had to tell her, no, I put the sound effects. It was rain, but I was scared it was gonna rain harder. But there was
And if it does, they don't even notice because they don't even notice when something goes right for them. They just take everything for granted. And somebody was taught they literally. Had what they wanted in life. It's just
listen to me. I was pathetic.
consistently struggling.
I like I was getting an Emmy award.
I don't know what to do anymore.
The drums.
I'm so fed up. I don't even know where my dog went. Roscoe! Roscoe!
That's not really him.
Come on.
That's not him.
I'm sorry to be moaning, whining. I'm just, God, please. I hope I can get my money back for this car because I can't keep this up. This is crazy.
Not a real
This is
car.
just nuts. I haven't been able to enjoy this car at all.
Oh my god, she thinks that was the beating on it. That's supposed to be fake construction. You can see right there I'm putting fucking garbage bags on it. I was like trying to put garbage bags over where it wouldn't completely shut. But that's construction it's a sound effect. I thought that was funny.
Not at all.
There's no umbrella.
I'm fucking dying out here. It's so fucking hot and humid and I'm fucking pissed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't have any more tarps and I'm just trying to do what I can.
Yeah, so I made fun of myself, basically. Like a fool. You can follow the link and see the rest of it if you want. Bottom line is that bitch fucking goes, I was beating it with an umbrella because I had no tarps. Beating it with an umbrella because I had no tarps. I really was just recording it in case I was like gonna go for the, the lemon law thing. And then when I listened back, I was all like, what the fuck is wrong with this picture here? But I mean, I was sad. I wasn't drunk. I was upset. Not like I got some man who's gonna go help me with my car, right, lady? God dang, can't even make a funny video with these stupid bitches, apparently. It's because they don't know what humor is.
Talking rapidly and incoherent, like moderately incoherent. She's pretty good at, in my opinion, like I think good at talking drunk. I don't know. I'm not there, so I don't know if she's drunk or not. But
Google it.
with like a tarp over her. And B, I thought she was an alcoholic because she would call me like.
Good night, Tandra. No, I wouldn't call you, bitch. Don't even think about it.
Talking rapidly and
Okay.
incoherent, like moderately incoherent. She's
How
pretty
do you
good at,
do it?
in my opinion, like I think good at talking drunk. I don't know. I'm not there, so I don't know if she's drunk or not. But
You think you're good at talking crazy.
that's the only video I saw. So I thought that she was without a card. Like I had no idea she had a card. I never saw she had she would hide,
Oh, stop it.
I guess, hide videos and then unhide videos. People don't know that side of.
The video's still up. The one that's unlisted is the one fucking the shout out to you. In fact, yeah.
Also, Amy doesn't know that past at all. Like she has no recollection, nor has she been like taught about any of that stuff. Like it was
Taught about any of it. I'm gonna put you in timeout so you can think about those things. Nobody's special.
really crazy. So she was calling like belligerent, and Joe would like get off the phone while she's like yelling about stuff.
Sure, I was, lady.
And I thought she was without a car. So like in no way did I.
You did, lady. November 10th, I made a video to you from my car. That video was before I even knew you. Okay? That video was before I even knew you. I don't even think I'd been diagnosed with cancer in that video. I really don't. Let me see what date that was. I didn't even know you in that video. I did not even fucking know you. I did not even know you in this video. Yeah, hadn't even been diagnosed. July 23rd, 2020. July 23rd, 2020. Hadn't even been diagnosed yet. So she's lying because the video from November 10th. Yeah, they are like roaches. You're right. Was the shout out video from my car.
Ever seen any like car videos. So once again, like
yes, you did. I attacked
you guys will not believe this because you don't even know the troll community, and you're gonna like. I think a lot of people still think that I wrote someone that drove a car or something like that. Like literally the thing she talks about, in which we did get
the lady with the car
in a fight via text message. We got in a fight via text message because I thought she needed money for bills, and then she said she's
no. That's a fucking lie, lady. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar.
Gonna get her car out of the shop, and I'm like, I thought like your
my
car was
out of the shop. I was in my car, okay. Oh my god, this lady is a fucking liar. A liar. A fucking complete and utter liar.
Car videos.
This woman is a fucking complete liar. I can't even, I mean, whoa. How can somebody lie this much? How? How the fuck is that possible?
Embrace fast heartburn relief with Tums.
Make a move in the most electrifying Honda vehicles yet.
God, she's a lying bitch.
What's up, YouTubers? Girl Survivor here.
She knew I had a car. I'm sharing this video on my community post.
Jersey with Jules. And I also, I am a mod in her live streams, which she does pretty regularly. I think she does like 2 a day. And they do some great work with, the people in Camden and New Jersey. And there's a lot of great people there. So I really want to give a shout out to them because Joe and Jules, Joe is her husband, and it's just really such a great spot to meet up if you'd like to chat sometime. So I will be checking back in though. So everybody, just want to say, come on, say it with me. Peace, love, and talk.
Yeah, it was so horrible. So I just shared that. Can somebody look and see if it is on my community post? I shared that on my community post.
Hi, Chris.
I'm thoroughly disgusted. I mean, this lady is sick, like really sick in the head with her lies are overwhelming. They're overwhelming.
Thought like your car was like I thought her car was impounded. Like I thought she smashed it with an umbrella. Like I hope there's some.
Wow, this lady is just lying like crazy. Lying like crazy. Lying, 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 lying.
Someone out there that actually saw that video, because this was like 3 years ago. She was just like, I don't know if she was drunk or what, but she was smashing this car with an umbrella. So we fought, and I was like, I don't think you're being legit. Had nothing to do with her, like,
She's lying. She's lying. Diana Santos goes, no one believes that, Jules. Diana, you were there. You are lying. Hellbound bitch.
lying about cancer. I had nothing to do with it. But had I been smart, and had that been me, I find it very interesting that all these years later in Aussie Amy's chat, a couple comments were made, and I find it very funny. Because apparently I'm a genius without knowing it.
Wow. Well, right there gives me definitely I can't even imagine this fucking woman is a sick bitch like this. A sick fucking bitch.
Nope. Yeah, did I not capture them? Oh, I'm on video, so let's go to photo. Nope. Dang it.
So apparently she doesn't have any proof again, as she always says she never has to show any, but I'll show proof all the time. Anytime, any day, I'll show proof. They want to keep pretending shit's deleted. There shit is.
I'm gonna have to pull up Aussie Amy's thing. Screenshots. I don't know where my screenshots are. See, I have issues with screenshots. Portrait now. Still trying to learn a few things that I've lost the ability to do because I haven't done it for Destiny Sunshine. I can go back and find them. But two people said
Of course, see.
Sounds like she likes to be sick and pretend that there's something wrong with her so that she gets attention. So apparently I was accidentally not speaking, and I was a genius when I said that something was wrong with her 2 or 3 years ago. Because
So she wants to take credit for something she supposedly didn't say. Wow.
even if you take away when you're healthy again and you're not sick and you still are harping on things and trying to get attention for it, take that away. That's one huge thing. Anyone that tries to start fights with people and then pretend to be the victim of the fight that you started is trying to get.
Jules, you just keep digging. You keep digging your hole, lady. You keep it up, lady.
Attention. So I was like apparently way ahead of my time accidentally.
So she admits it was her.
Like, so she, she should be like, congratulating me for, saying a word, which I didn't say the rest of it, but saying a word, which.
So she's admitting it.
Basically could have like helped her go get a diagnosis. That's all I have to say.
Whoa. So she's admitting it. Hi, Nacho girl. She's admitting that she did it.
So to be ashamed of a Munchie coming into your chat, like, I don't know who Munchie is. I think, I don't know Munchie, but I'm just saying, you guys can analyze and do all your stuff, but apparently, like, I was way ahead of my time by just putting the word in there,
Wow. So she's still running with telling people. I hadn't fucking been. Yeah, I'm not a person who's a big doctor fan, so I don't go to the doctors much. There's, you could look at my fucking medical records and see that I didn't have, regular. Yeah, I did. No. There's no history of Munchausen's, you fucking weird freak motherfucker. Okay? This ain't happening, douchebag. It isn't.
Wasn't about her, but I wish I had the screenshots. Like, they were basically like, you know, they'll never get in trouble for saying this stuff, but it was right on the mark. And there's like, I don't, Fifth Dimension blocked me. I don't know why. And Carrie Ann and I think one or two other people. I have no idea why they blocked me. But you know, they were
They
saying,
didn't block you, lady. Stop lying. Stop lying. Why the fuck would they block you? They're in your fucking live stream all the time.
like malignant narcissism, I heard, and this and that. Like, that person is very fragile. When they lose a friendship, they really have a hard time. That's not malignant narcissism. And I didn't even go for psych, but that's not malignant narcissism. There's something else going on. And
I thought she did go for psych. Didn't she say she did go for psych? This woman's out of her gourd. Being fucking stalked and harassed by people who are loose cannons in the head. Crazy.
couple people like hit the nail on the head when they said these statements, and like I wish the screenshots would show, but I can't figure out where I put where my screenshots go. But it basically like verifies what she said I said, which I didn't say about her. But you know, that would make me a genius
You just said you said it. Okay. Thanks, Nacho girl. Appreciate you. Make sure thumbs up.
figure that out in like 2.5 weeks. You know, which, you know, it could be the case. I have no idea if that's what the person has, but they're definitely showing it.
Wow. Wow.
If you revel in attention as a victim, whether it's psychological or physical.
This woman thinks I got cancer on purpose. Wow.
A name for it, and I'm not calling one person that. I'm not calling any people that. I'm saying that if there are multiple people on this channel, I mean in this community, who revel in being a victim, and reveling in being a victim, whether, like I said, it's psychological, physical, in any way, if you would rather like
you do that. You always say after what you went through. I don't mean to be pompous, but it was only my channel. Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
They said if you'd rather be sick and get attention, then that's what one person said.
Yeah, I went and got cancer. And it was Traveler Girl Lou who said it. Some stupid bitch who pretended to be losing her hair, in my opinion.
She seems like she'd rather be sick than get attention, or people seem they'd rather be given attention for someone going after them. There's a name for that, and I will never say that name again, because that name goes down in history. Even came from off the Amy's chat.
You have Munchausen's, in my opinion. Okay, Jules?
No idea why it came up again. I mean, other than like Munchie coming in there, but it shouldn't have come up. That's in the past, but it was apparently like I foresee like the future.
So it was you. So you're admitting it. You're admitting you were Munchie. You're admitting it. In my opinion. Disgusting bitch.
Where I'm accidentally really good at diagnostics. Accidentally. Yeah, I agree. I think it's people from one channel.
What channel, Jules? Elmer said, I think we will find right now the trolls are not a lot of people, but a couple of people from one channel. Okay, who, Elmer?
There was one of you, Diana?
I didn't see any of Diana's.
Yeah, I don't know if we were I probably missed it, Luna. I'm so sorry. I don't know something about invisible people, and there was like another live that she went on. Apparently, like Aussie Amy said that I was in there or something, or somebody said. But like I don't watch her.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jules. You're not that important.
Lives anymore, so I don't see it because it'll come out of nowhere. She'll just be talking about one thing, and then it'll turn into something else. So I don't have time for that. Nor would anyone with a channel deal with that on a regular basis for like 3 years. So I hear through the grapevine, but that's it.
Pretend victim.
Hand pinky wave. Oh, thanks, Jesse Sunshine. You saw that. Was she hitting it with? Was she hitting it with an umbrella? Because I didn't think she
No, it was sound effects of construction.
had a car. Like saying she was in car dancing videos was not me. Because I didn't think she even had a car that worked. And she said she wanted money for her car. And I'm like, I just gave you money.
I never said I wanted money for my car. You're fucking lying. You're lying. You're skanky slut, in my opinion, ass off.
Pay for like other bills. Like I'm not paying you to get your car out of the shop when you're an alcoholic.
Bitch, I never asked you, and I'm not an alcoholic, you fucking skanky asshole. You skanky ass, slanderous motherfucking slut hoe. Hello, Keith. Slanderous, skanky motherfucking hoe.
Like I'm like, what the heck? maybe maybe she
Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I am. I am. And I can't remember that. The name. I'd have to actually. I guess I'd have to look. Exactly. Because I know I'm not spelling it right. I'm not spelling it right. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that.
Maybe she was just trying to keep the tarp down. I don't know. Lost in translation, Just Me Sunshine. I don't know. But thanks for saying the same video I saw, because I sometimes I think I imagine it.
You did imagine it, lady.
What are you missing out on? You're not missing out on anything except for the fact that I have to go pee. Yeah, I know I never did. That it hurts me a little bit, but that's the difference between me and T. Like if you lose somebody, like they don't like you anymore. Like I think even like I was blocked from Aussie for a little bit because I do slightly remember
God, this woman is such a fucking fake.
me saying something weird to her. Like I do. Like one night when I was, whatever, I said something. Like I was like,
When I was, whatever, drunk.
but I don't know what I said. Like I was upset about something.
Drunk.
And I don't know if she blocked Honey Butterfly Queen and she unblocked me, but like I am so sorry. Like whatever I said, like I mean I thought I was pregnant with Nitty's baby. Like you've got to give me forgiveness. Like
No, nobody has to do anything for you. Drunk, in my opinion.
like it's not my fault that like I don't tolerate weed and that marijuana psychosis is a real thing and it's very rare. And unfortunately, it happened to me because it is hands down. Dysautonomia is a breakdown of your central nervous system. I heard Vern say his autonomic nervous system is malfunctioning.
Oh, you heard him say that, did ya? Another Munchausen syndrome person, huh? Like you, in my opinion, huh? A couple of weirdos.
He's basically talking about what I have. Your autonomic nervous system malfunctions and it regulates everything. He even said he has a problem with his eyesight. So like my heart goes out to him. What I've always since like he was harassed by who, it's always gone out to him. But
you need to shut your fucking lying stinky ass mouth up.
Deal with a malfunctioning complete autonomic nervous system. I've dealt with it since I was 13. But that was and still can at times, some days are really hard, is hell on earth.
That is so weird that you've dealt with it since you were 13. And yet you told us the story of your, drunky days when you were a nurse, that it wasn't about, you weren't drunk. They just hadn't diagnosed your condition yet. You said they didn't diagnose your condition yet. Then you had to wait 4 or 5 years for your disability to come in. You said you dealt with it since you were 13 now. What the fuck is it, bitch? Did you deal with it since you were fucking 13? I mean, you need to stop lying, you Munchausen fucking bitch, in my opinion.
So I don't know, but so sorry. Then I went off on a little tangent. I'm not as good as Aussie Amy at keeping on point. Aussie Amy is really good at that. Maybe I have ADD. I've always had it. I'm not sure. I was homeschooled, so I'm not sure. I just taught myself. Basically,
shut the fuck up, you lying bitch. In my opinion, Just Me Sunshine. Actually, Diana Santos, because I am probably the one who said she did car dancing videos. She used to drive with Roscoe and sing songs. No hate at all then. Yeah, of course, up till November 10th there, right? Remember? Just Me Sunshine says, Diana, she actually did a car dancing too. Sometimes she drove and sometimes she was parked. Yeah, he did. Okay, yeah, okay, good. See? So if they knew, Jules, you fucking knew. Stop lying, bitch.
In my book, reading, my research, I did everything I had to do to get through school and college and all that side. I don't know, I may have ADD. But I do remember that Fifth and Moonchild and a few others came on my panel, and it was really a great live. But right after that,
You had them every day bashing the shit out of me right after New Year's last year.
T, which I will keep calling her T, Big T. She started problems because she was nonstop causing problems, and she
Wow,
made
you're a lying skank.
them. I think she made them scared to come even near my channel.
Wow, you're such a lying skank. You're a lying skank. I can show you your videos up to the point of your fucking nitty pregnancy. You fucking lying skank.
Because at that point people were scared of her. Now that like Amy's dealing with stuff and like more people know what she's like, because back then they didn't know other than you, Luna.
You are a cancer bully. Suicide troll is what you are, and you're part of an aggressive campaign to do that, and it's disgusting. And if it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else. Trust and believe. It'd be somebody else who fit the criteria. A lot of these people, they don't say anything because they're, happy that it's not happening to them. And I understand that. I get it. Bottom line is it shouldn't happen to anybody. It shouldn't happen to anyone.
Are talking about it, so it's like a majority is now talking about the problem, and so people feel more comfortable in the majority. But they all kind of said, well, we really don't know if we should have gone on your channel to really talk about, using our psychological knowledge.
They don't have psychological knowledge. They have psychological abusive behaviors. I will play them. I will dissect you. You will understand that you are a fucking psycho. They may not talk here, but they listen. And then they'll rewatch. And they'll know, they'll understand, because this is right. This is the right thing to do. Because if it wasn't me, it would be somebody else. And it probably is somebody else in another part of the world. The web is worldwide. Okay? And we don't even scratch the surface of the DARK, right? Web, right? We know if we're disgusted by what's going on here, we can't even stomach what's going on there. And I find that to be a problem. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't think that makes me crazy. You're right, I see what you're saying now. Oh, honeymoon stage, that explains it. I really couldn't figure out when Jules referred to the honeymoon stage, but now I get it. Thank you for, okay. People loving her. Oh, I get it. I get it. Because me, I always equate honeymoon stage to like somebody you're actually in a relationship with as a person. You know what I mean? On YouTube, I've never really been in I've never really experienced any honeymoon stage. Although I do love my friends and I love having the ability to talk to them. I hate having to convey the message that it seems I have to spend daily time. Like, this lady's lying here. Everything Jules is saying from her live stream just a few hours ago is a lie. I posted on my community page a video from November 10th, 2 days before Jules did the whole Munchausen thing, and she's still pretending that she didn't know I had a car. Do I look like I was begging her for money for my car in that video? Does it look like it's broken? Random. Man, I'm aggravated that, because random, everybody in this community gets threatened by these people, including yourself. I've seen you be threatened quite a bit lately, and the thing is that in actuality, those people aren't your friends. If they're not going to be your friend, and then they're going to throw out like your name, and those people who are your friends are still going to support that, then I understand, random, and you've been given a hard time for it. Like, you came into a live stream where your friends were, and one of them said, "Oh, I saw you in that live stream." Automatically have to put you on the defense. Like, big deal. You know what I mean? Like, big deal. So what if you were in here? Why should you have to defend yourself for being in a live stream? And the person who said that to you wasn't even being spoken about in the live stream here, you know? But now I see this person, Amy, keeps throwing out these names. Now, I don't know if it's your real name. I'm not going to repeat it. You don't even have to say if it is or isn't. I'd always call you random person, no matter what. Even if you did tell me your real name, it won't sink in. I'm always going to just refer to you as random person. I agree with the whole Reservoir Dogs theory of Mr. Pink, Mr. Blue, Mr. Purple. Okay? Torture the fuck out of me. I can't tell you something I don't know. Right? Less you know, the better. I'm all for that. These people are all about pretending to be people's friends, to get information, because I feel like they're shut-ins. And it's not like they go out. No, random, because to be honest with you, if you ever told me your real name, I don't remember it, random, and I wouldn't say it anyway. It's not something that I take note of so I can use it for later. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that person. That's another thing. One thing that drives me crazy about myself is that I'll be like, man, I wish half the time I could do what these people are doing, but I just can't. I can't. It's not my nature to hate on these people so much. This woman clearly stated in this that, I mean, she's lying. I wasn't beating my car with an umbrella. Yeah, and I posted that November 10th, 2020. I made a video. When it first came out, it actually had, you know, her full name of her channel in the video title, you know, shouting out to her, I'm in my car. I don't look drunk. I'm parked. I'm just like, I really thought she was my friend. I didn't know that Vern and her were buddies. I didn't know that BP and Vern were buddies. I didn't know that every time someone, not every time, let me take that back. The majority of the time that these people were befriending me, They were fake. That's why sometimes I might appear like harsh and offstandish, is because the majority of the times these people would befriend me, it was just to get information and pretend. And maybe some people are better than others at, as Jules like to put it, be a good mod. If you're a good mod, you can get modded. I mean, not a good mod. If you're a good troll, you get modded in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people actually are admitting that they've been troll accounts that have invested so much time that they get modded. Like, they want to put into everybody's mind their paranoia. It's horrible. It's their paranoia. The fact that they want to keep referring to people as haters, that's them. That's on them. That's on them. They're not going to talk me out of knowing that it's a real fucking serious problem when people are, trying to take somebody down that had just been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer 2 weeks ago. Not recent. I'm not saying 2 weeks ago, recent. I'm saying, but she says it in this video. Like, like a lot of people wanted to do was to take her down. I had just gotten diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. You can clearly see on the video that I share on my community post from November 10th, 2020. Nowhere does that convey that I was a drunk begging her for money for car repairs. I didn't know her in June 2020, which is when I made the whiny bitch Pontiac Problems car, which was like satirical. I mean, this woman is basically, she has some kind of a personal, and I don't know why, because I don't know her personal vendetta going on here, which is crazy, in my opinion. Fucking crazy.
They didn't feel comfortable because really you have to have it's power in numbers. If you have a group of people, you feel more empowered. You have more people to back you up. So she started to harass a lot of them. She even harassed Izzy, and
I
Izzy
never harass Izzy.
did nothing but good things for her.
Wow.
So I think some of them kind of backed away because they felt, because I wasn't big with chats. My chats tend to be really small. Always were small. They never were big. I don't do drama, and I mean I could talk drama all day and have people in here chatting about that, and they know they can come over here and just badmouth people. But
they know they can come over and badmouth people. Wow. Wow, how kind of you, Jules. How kind of you.
The chats to reflect the channel, which was, you can talk about stuff that, anything, but we're not going to just bash people. And I'm not going to be up here saying horrible things about people, basically.
You just said I was a drunk and was bashing my car with an umbrella. That's a lie. I don't even have an umbrella, I don't think.
No, JMS, I don't. They were. It was really bad. People, no offense to these other channels. I'm not saying they're piddly little channels.
Wow, you just said they're piddly little channels. You just said it. You just said it.
But they have gotten nothing compared to what we got when we started. And I blame it on the fact that it is a really good channel.
No, it isn't. Bumper humper.
have to be seen by someone big for it to grow at this point into something really big to help other states to have like, I don't even need them to have like
Okay.
little kiosks, but like the knowledge of how to deal with people with mental illness. That was the whole point to my channel was, you know, you're not just dealing with a drug addiction, you're dealing with like a mental illness, and they need.
All right, so that makes it even all the more reason why I need to convey the message that this woman did what she did.
To feel safe and like learn love again. So
Wow.
once your loved one who's out on the street has someone coming every week to show them love, they start to remember what it was like because the drug is taken over. That was the point to my channel.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If enough people speak out against it. Oh, you mean by watching them? Well, that's why we're doing it here, right? That's why we're doing it here. Yeah, you're right. But we're dissecting what they're saying. It makes it because I lived the abuse of this woman who wants to convey a mental health message across the world. No. In my opinion.
And it was a very good point to my channel. So I don't remember you saying that, but we had, like I said, 2 or 3 really big trolls that were really good at what they did to start fights for.
No, you didn't. It was you in my time. And I'm reading Diana Santos's comment. She says, my time, our time is worth more than that. That is true. That is true.
My channel, and for 2 months I was in La La Land. I didn't know. I thought people were nice, but they were doing things on purpose to boycott my channel, including T. I mean, I remember when I first started, she's like, aim your she said this to me. Like if you guys remember, I had like a little bird feeder in front of my window. And she said, I can't see the bird feeder just right. And I'm like, why is she saying that? Like, I was so naive. She's like, can you change the angle? Just turn it up real fast. And I was like, why? Like, it's on the bird feeder, you know? I like the incognito. Like, you don't know what I look like. You don't know if I'm like.
I didn't want to see what you looked like. I wanted to see the bird feeder.
500 pounds or if I'm 94 pounds. Like, I like that part of like Tom Reed's aspect that like it wasn't.
I just said it was about the bird feeder, not you.
About who's videoing, and AML too. Like, I like that. It's about the content, and it's kind of mysterious as well. You know, you find out like later what they look like, you know? That's what I found like interesting, and I didn't promote stuff like, and
because I wanted to see the bird feeder.
Was basically from day one trying to get me to ruin, like, not, it wouldn't have ruined my channel, but like she would have gotten like a crazy shot of my face or something, and then been like, this is what
I didn't care
looks
about
like, you know?
your face. You just said yourself there. It was about I wanted to see the bird feeder. Oh my god.
When she flips the camera up. So like I wasn't stupid. I figured out real fast with her like that the bullshit. And she said that, I don't know, we were friends for like 2 weeks and she said that to me. So when she said other stuff to me, like, you know, I didn't fall for it. So
like what?
What went down didn't go down.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it fucking did, lady. Yeah, it did. What you're trying to say didn't go down.
Elmer, 1 second, I'll be right back. Like, I literally have been holding my pee forever. I shouldn't be saying that. It's TMI, but.
Hi, Charles. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that.
Once again, TMI, but like as a former nurse, and I still get my nursing license back in 3 months, so I still consider myself a nurse. I can hold my pee for forever, like 12 hours. Like I would be running to like do an IV over peeing. With like the person that puts out like gives random men porn. Like I'm not sure.
What?
Because I think that person and I could have maybe gone along if they had not just like need good ones to go check out, because I don't check out the bad ones anymore. So I definitely need like positive ones. And like I know, like I said, it's controversial. Some people don't like Chicken Winter because she's over on, you know.
Thank you, Charles.
The Big T's page. I have a new name for the other person. I'll say it in a second. But we'll call her the Big T or small T, whatever you want to call her. But I like how Aussie Amy doesn't call her by her channel name. She calls her, which is good because you're just promoting anyway. People to go to that channel.
Wow. Yeah, Amy never even fucking acknowledged it.
But I've forgotten like a lot of pages since I was sick. Hi, $5 Tommy. Are you here to be good or be bad? Why are you so obsessed about Big Jeff? Like nobody's obsessed about Big Jeff. I see you do that in every chat. Like, what is the deal? Can you tell me what your deal is? Like, are you obsessed with Big J? Are you obsessed with like the person that puts out like gives random men porn? Like, I'm not sure. Because I think that person and I could have maybe gone along if they had not disliked me from the beginning. I could have told her like, don't give random guys your prawn. I guess you're supposed to call it your prawn. That might have been like
You played it on your channel, Jules.
a good advice because it's gonna come out when you break up with them. But yeah, she didn't like me because I liked Ollie and I fell for Ollie, and you know, Ollie's very likable. So negating what she did to me, she's very likable. But
You know, it's what you did, Jules.
because I liked her at the time, they were in like this crazy feud, which I think a lot of channels don't know back when that was going down. That went down as soon as I started my.
No, listen, Jules, you were in a live stream with all of them on Ollie's live stream with Tiffany, Jeff Smealing, and yourself.
Channel and O came over to my channel and we became, I thought, really close friends. We talked every day and I really enjoyed talking to her. But that person was mad and that person kind of came at me. So
What person was mad? I didn't even know that you were talking to fucking. My God.
I don't know anything about their relationship and it's none of my business.
I had no relationship with any of them, lady. I was fighting cancer. I wasn't having any relationship with these people. I
It's
understand.
nobody's business, nor is putting out anyone's prawn. I just don't think you should do it.
You did it. You did it. You did it.
I've never made a video in my life. Maybe I'm like kind of a prude. I'm not sure. Probably am.
You played it on your channel in your live stream, Jules.
But it's gonna get leaked, you know, unless you want it to get leaked. I'm not sure. Maybe you want it to get leaked. Tommy, go away. Oh, is that what happened? She was upset because the target. I thought it was an umbrella.
I didn't have an umbrella. I wasn't beating my car with an umbrella, lady.
Yeah, that was the only car video she had out, and I thought she was like smashing it.
That's a lie, lady. She's lying. I had loads of car dancing videos, and I had one November 10th, 2 days before you did the Munchausen thing, shouting out to you. I just posted it in my community page. You're sick. You did know I had a car. You did know.
And when she'd call me, she would be pretty irate.
That never fucking happened, Jules. You're a lying bitch. You're a lying bitch. You're a fucking lying bitch. I didn't even know you then. That was June 2020. I didn't even fucking know you.
I thought she was a drunk. I not in a mean way. I just thought that she didn't drive. I thought she had no license. I didn't think she drove. I thought she just drank. And I don't
What a fucking CUNT.
know anything about like a bike or anything like that. She go get it. How she got her alcohol. But when she
I don't have a fucking bike, you fucking junkie bitch. Wow, Jules. There's something wrong with you.
wanted money for her
And I do have a
apartment,
bike. I'm not an alcoholic. I made a video 2 days before she did the whole thing from my car saying shout out to Jersey. Oh my God, this lady is a fucking lying bitch.
out of the shop. I thought she was. I'm like, just tell me like the truth. Like, do you want it for like if you need money? I wasn't gonna give her. I guess I was at that point.
She's a fucking douchebag, lying skank. That's why I gotta do this. Because this lady's lying her motherfucking ass off. This lady is lying her ass off. Yeah, but Charles, none of that is true. She's lying. I mean, I have a bike, but I don't. I have a car. I posted the video that I had put up 2 days before she started telling everybody she was buddies with fucking Vern. I mean, holy moly, this lady's lying. I was never beating my car with an umbrella. Oh my God. Yeah, but that's not me. She's lying. She's lying. I had just 2 weeks been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. She's claiming I am beating my car with an umbrella, riding my bike to the store to get alcohol while I'm fighting stage 3 breast cancer. This woman is a fucking lying bitch. Okay, Charles.
Point, gonna help her with money for alcohol. Like I figured
I never asked you to fucking. You're a fucking lying bitch, Jules. You are a lying bitch.
she was on hard times. I was gonna give her money for whatever she wanted because I cared about her. But when she lied to me, I was like,
You're a
we got-
lying bitch, Jules. You're a lying bitch. I'm gonna prove that you're a lying bitch. And until you stop fucking slandering me, it ain't happening, bitch. It isn't happening. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but no.
got in a fight via text. So that whole thing is true. Has nothing to do with whether she had cancer or not. Like I've always believed she had cancer. So because she had a port, I had a port. There's all kinds of lies about that. How like I thought she didn't have a port. I mean, she took it to like the extreme.
No,
I still
you're lying. Show it. Prove it.
have a port. You know, I'll probably have a port the rest of my life. I have tiny little veins,
Show it.
and they can't access them.
Prove
They're so
it.
tiny. So I'll have a port. You know,
Show it. Show it, Jules. Show it. Prove it, Jules.
Proud of her that she got rid of hers. Like having one's not fun, really.
No, random. Have you watched that Jane the Virgin yet? On Netflix? That's a good one. You know what else is a good one? Santa Clarita Diet with Drew Barrymore. That's a good one. On Netflix. Really watch Santa Clarita Diet and then Jane the Virgin. Those are really good, but definitely do Santa Clarita Diet first, in my opinion.
It's just something extra in your body you have to have. But no, I don't think so, Diana. I really don't think so. Honestly, I think people cloned me all the time. Like
No, they didn't.
you can like Vern's the one I'd go to see if he could do it.
To see if he could do it. What does that mean? Can anybody explain that to me? Hi, Nana. Definitely watch Santa Clarita Diet. You love Drew Barrymore? You're gonna love her in this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you have Netflix? I know you do, because we've talked about it. You're gonna love it. It's like a dark comedy. And it's such a different role. I mean, I've never seen her be in a role like this. But for some reason, I don't want to give you this fucking, I don't want to tell you like about it. No. Sons of Anarchy. That's like what about like motorcycle clubs, right? I mean, plus I'm down with Jane the Virgin. I'm really hooked on Jane the Virgin. That's a good one. Jane the Virgin is kind of like if you liked it's a cross between if you like regular soap operas or what are they called? Telenovelas. You know, the Spanish soap operas. It's a cross between that. Like they like go back and forth. Oh my god, I'm just telling you, I'm really hooked on Jane the Virgin, and there's a lot of seasons of it. I didn't know it was on for so long, but Santa Clarita Diet is definitely. See, I don't like biker. Which one? Which one, Charles? Sons of Anarchy? I mean, it might be, I guess, but really, I'm like, are they beating people up all the time? I don't like violent shows. All right, you're gonna have to be more specific, Charles. I'm already lost. Nana.
But if you really want to trash my channel, you could, which they did, clone my channel all the time, which they did all the time because I got.
So wait a minute. So I don't even understand. So she would go to Vern. Let's go back. Okay, so she was like outing herself here. She would go to Vern. Oh, Jane the Virgin. I know it's been on for a while too, right? I mean, how many seasons are there? You know what one I was trying to get into was I think it was called The Good Life or something. The Good Place with Christian Bell, is that her name? Whom I do like, and Ted Danson's in it. But I don't know, I kind of lost interest in it. Jane the Virgin though is really good. I'm just gonna say that Raphael and Michael and even Rogelio are both, you know. It makes me wish I was in their family because they're so close. And the baby now, Mateo. And you know what? I know we're supposed to not like Petra, but I kind of feel bad for Petra. I'm only in the second season. I don't know how many seasons it's been on. But Raphael is let's not tiptoe around that. I know, right? It seems like none of them ever, except for Raphael, really, or Raelio. But the rest of them, they never really go to work. Every once in a while, you see Jane waitressing. Like, what happened to the teaching? I mean, like, the nuns were offering you a full-time teaching position. Then Rahelio's show was The Passions of Santos. Do you kind of like Petra? Now I'm really wondering, like, what's going to happen with their, ocean view rooms now that Lachlan has, scammed them into the other company buying it. I really like Abuelo. Is that, her grandmother, her Abuelo? What season are you on? March Santa Clarita Diet. Okay, here we go. So let's listen to some more of Jules's live stream.
All kinds of lies about that. How like I thought she didn't have a port. I mean, she took it to like the.
I never said you
extreme.
thought I didn't have a port. I never said that. Never said that.
I still have a port. I'll probably have a port the rest of my life. I have
Okay.
tiny little veins, and
Prove it.
they can't access them.
Prove
They're
it.
so tiny. So
Prove it. What are they
I have a
accessing
port,
them for?
I'm proud of her
Prove
that
it.
she got rid of hers. Like having one's not fun, really. It's just something extra
I'm
in your
proud of
body.
her that she got rid of
But,
hers. Why are you even talking about my port? Do I talk about your port? Let's be for real here, folks. Do I talk about Jules's port? Why is Jules today, speaking of my port that I had, why is she talking about me at all? Can anybody explain to me? I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Diana. I really don't think so. Honestly, I think people cloned me all the time. Like
No, they didn't.
you can like Vern's the one I'd go to see if he could do it. But if you really want to trash
Why
my
would
channel,
you go to Vern to see if he could do it? Doesn't that seem like she's going there to do it? Doesn't it seem like she was asking help? Doesn't that seem like that? Vern's the one she would go to see if he could do it. Now, here I was just avoiding Vern, and at the time thinking this woman was my friend, and there she was going to Vern and asking if he could do it. Like, it's so weird.
you could, which they did, clone my channel all the time, which they did all the time. Because I got
Liar.
screenshots. I had about 2 months of people who started to trust me, and they sent
Liar.
them to me of me saying things I never said. But like, you want to up the ante?
People
Like,
who started to trust you, or people who were actually doing it to you? Do you think maybe those people were doing it to you? That's why I never saw them either, Jules. And they were trying to make us fight. They upped the ante. What does that mean? Can anybody explain what the fuck Jules is talking about right there? They upped the ante. They upped the ante. Do you understand? Do you understand that other people were? I don't talk about. When did I talk about her, Random? She made this today.
really want to trash my channel, you could, which they did, clone my channel all the time, which they did all the time.
So you don't really,
I had about 2
really
months of people who
research,
started to
right,
trust me.
Random?
And they
You really don't research. So you know that a friend to everyone is a friend to no one, right?
sent them to me of me saying things I never said. But like, you want to up the ante? Like, get a wrench. So can you wrench someone with the same name?
See, you want to up the ante, get a wrench. You see that? You see that? So she's making it like it was some kind of fucking game. You want to up the ante, have your trolls of per said channels get a wrench. Wow.
Absolutely. And not to be mean to Ollie, but Ollie was drinking and taking pills. Like something was going on with Ollie for a while. She was
Wow. Wow. No, you're wrong, Random. We do commentary. Yeah, but we do commentary, Random. I lived through it. Random. And just like you said, I don't do what they do.
overdosing and doing things. Like, I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying, like, it's very easily she could have cloned two people because I left that chat. Like, I had no idea she had a car. So it looks real legit. Like, I give her
She
total.
did know I had a car. And she did have a live stream right after Ollie's live stream, called Munchausen. She did know I had a car. She's lying. That's why, Random. Do you understand? Do I lie about her, Random? So what you're saying is Aussie Amy was justified in what she said about you because maybe you talk about her? So you're grateful I defended you, but you don't understand it on the flip side.
Credit on SG's part that if she believes that, she'll believe that to the day she dies. But never did I think that she faked anything ever. People
Please, Jules.
did. They said horrible things. It had nothing to do with me. It had to do with her attitude and what she was doing.
Good thing I cared when people were slamming you, Random. At least I cared, right? Yeah. And at least I cared when they were slamming you, Random, and saying that it was a lie. That's okay.
But nothing to do with me. But I found it very interesting that in 3 years later in Aussie Amy's chat, people were saying, I think she liked being sick because she likes being the victim.
She does a rat move on me. She's just saying, I like cancer. She did a rat move on Ollie. She did a rat move on me. Ollie did a rat move on me. Vern's the rat. Vern's disgusting.
And what is that? I guess I'm a fortune teller without knowing I'm a fortune teller.
So
I
she's
don't know.
pretending that it wasn't her, but now she's taking credit for it, saying as if I do have Munchausen's and I do like being sick. You understand? She's debunking herself.
Regardless of the fact that psychologically, like I said, there's a few channels that do this. If you purposely start fights with other channels and you get them to come after you and then you play victim, it's a form of it, even though it's not like the.
You mean like Vern?
Physical form that we would put into the DSM-V. Like, it would be, malignant narcissism or da 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 da, which it never fits. It doesn't fit at all. No offense to Fifth or any of that.
I'm not saying you're talking shit. I'm just saying she's talking shit. Random. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not saying this because I don't like them. I don't know why they don't like me. I'm just saying, like,
Fifth Dimension was just in her live stream just the other day.
That self-absorbed can fit into narcissism or, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot more going on because there's a fragility to Big T that most people don't know.
Big T is me. So she was talking about me.
Notice. Like, she doesn't like losing friends, and she goes into panic mode when she loses friends, or she goes, depending on her mood, into attack mode. Like, there's two modes she goes into, and none of the diagnoses they put out.
I get it, Random. I get it.
Fit at all. Hey, Tommy, I don't see Tommy either. Is Tommy in here? Wait, don't tell me Tommy's in here and I don't see Tommy too. This is really irritating me.
I don't see Tommy at all, so I don't know why she's saying that.
Tommy's my boy. Yeah, Elmer, I totally understand. I just think that because she's friends with Ollie, I don't want to rock the boat. That's the reason I don't.
Yeah, exactly. They need to find content, Chels. Yeah.
reach out to her because I saw that she put up there reach out to her because I do think totally respect Aussie Amy and I do believe that she would listen to me. But like with Carrie Ann, like also blocked me, and there's a few others from that area, like that group. I I don't know what was said, and like I think that Aussie Amy still thinks I'm lying, which is fine. Like
Yeah, I understand that, Randa. Well, it could be a lie too. I mean, it's pretty slanderous. Jules seemed like the one who, I mean, they were all involved. I mean, basically, you know.
I'd love to take credit for the fact that I diagnosed someone like 3 years before anyone else diagnosed them. Like I would love that. That'd be great because that means
See?
I'm a genius.
See? So she's
I
admitting
didn't.
it.
I don't know.
So right there,
um,
she's admitting it. She's admitting.
I don't know why Fifth Dimension and a couple of them don't like me, except for there's sometimes groups, and or maybe because like I became fragile because I got sick. I really don't know. But Elmer, thank you for
She's
saying
got
that.
the munchausen, in my
I
opinion.
have thought about messaging her because I do like Aussie. I've liked Aussie for a
Aussie Amy was a mod on your channel. You blocked her. You blocked these people.
long time. Like I liked her when she was on chatting with Angie. She always, tried to like kind of not play devil's advocate, but if things got like a little dicey, she would just like ride the wave, And I don't know. I'm not sure. I really like. I guess it's more. I think that she's friends with Ollie, and I don't want to interrupt that friendship because I don't want to get involved in that because I don't want to tell Aussie like what actually went down between all.
Listen, the videos have been out, Jules. What went down is what actually went down, okay? You've admitted it. You admitted you were going to Vern. You were fucking having Vern help you out, do whatever you had to do to people. I mean, you've admitted it, Jules. So why don't you just fucking stop? I mean, stop, Jules. Just stop.
Ollie and I, because I have to tell the truth, and it was really horrible. And Ollie was really horrible to me. Nobody even knows because Ollie learned from TM, and then she learned a lot of good stuff. So she knew how to play games back then. I'm so proud of her for not playing games now. But she could be really, really brutal back then. And I don't want to say anything to Aussie Amy that says like I don't like one of your friends. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
Luna said, I will say, Jules, that in your bad time, both Ollie and T, me, were very respectful of the situation once they knew things were not as people were saying. Maybe she means me. I don't know. She didn't put TM, so. And this lady's calling me T, so I don't know. What are you cooking, Josh?
Okay, thanks, Luna. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. Awesome.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Luna. Yep. I thank you more for that one. That's awesome. Yeah.
You ever make cheeseburger chowder? Cheeseburger chowder is good.
Yeah. I couldn't see her message one
No tomato in your grilled cheese and bacon? No tomato?
time. Like I never even like really, I don't care if someone like blocks me. I'm like, all right, well, that person doesn't like me. But one time I saw a message on, well, I don't want to say that person's name either. So we'll say, she sent me this long, that person sent me this long message saying she was going to kill herself because of me.
Who?
It was bad. I could
Who
read
did?
it. You guys would love to hear it.
Yeah. Who sent you that? Who sent you a message like that? Who sent you a message like that? Come on now. You don't get to fucking pretend. Who sent you a message like that? Come on.
She's going to kill herself, but she came back online. But I did something to her so bad that, she's suicidal. She's crying all the time. That person, you can figure that person out.
No,
Oh God, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I
Something
can't.
about
No lettuce and tomato. Oh, this is a BLT.
um people blocking me. Like I've never cared. Oh God, I forget. Anyway, I never cared if people blocked. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I never cared if someone blocked me. Like Carrie never liked me. I don't know why. Like since like
What?
Ollie's chat, she never liked me. So no big deal. But once in a while, I'll see like
Kidding?
people talking to someone and I can't see them. But Aussie put something under her and supported me, and I was like, that's so awesome. And then thank you so much. And then it was gone, and I couldn't see it. So I thought she'd blocked, my silly tiny butterfly queen, which I made when I wasn't doing very well. So I was like, maybe she's embarrassed to be my friend on that channel.
I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
weren't on social media. Why did you make a channel if you weren't on social media?
So I would love to talk to her. Like, I went through a lot. I'm sure she would understand. And if she had any questions or any issues with me, I
She
would
was
definitely
there.
clear them
You
up. Like I
blocked
have
her.
respect for her, like I have for Luna. And
She was a mod. You blocked her and Connie M and Luna. Oh my God. Luna said, I say we leave the past in the past. Yeah. What the fuck? Right,
Diana,
Jules?
and anyone that I know is always honest and straightforward. Oh, that's awesome, Diana. Yeah, she doesn't judge anyone. Yeah, she really doesn't. But like I said, I was kind of aware of her close friendship with Ollie, and she was unaware of Ollie doxing me and my nursing license and a lot of things. Ollie did to me, because I'm sure Ollie never told her. So I didn't want to like get in the middle between the two of them, because I figured if they were friends, like just let them be friends. But like I said, it hurt me because I was like, wait, where did Aussie's comment go? You got rid of it, to the person who just sent me a message saying they were gonna.
Okay. Who is the person who just sent you a message saying that? Who? Who are you implying did that?
Hurt themselves over the fact that I wouldn't fight with them. I said, I will not fight with you. Like, I will not fight with you. And they were mad about that. And I was so yeah, I saw that I could see her comment and then it was gone. And then I wrote that and she's like, you're an idiot. The comment's still there. I
Who
guess
are
it
you
was, but
talking
I couldn't
about?
see it
Because
anymore. So I was like, that sucks.
so the comment was still there. Okay, so here's what I'm not understanding. Who the fuck are you saying that to? Because I remember you leaving a comment in my channel saying, why did you delete blah blah blah? Now you better not be fucking trying to fucking imply any fake email from me, bitch. I don't think that way. I ain't that way, bitch.
Aussie Amy doesn't like me, To be like saying like Karen F doesn't like me, or Diana doesn't like me, or Luna doesn't like me.
They were all in your channels.
Yes, there are exactly. They didn't go up. There we go. Thank you, Just Me Sunshine. There were 2 channels, and they had their trolls over here.
No, nobody did. If anything, it was Vern trolling you. And he's the one who sent you the fucking screenshots saying, look what they were doing to you in places, and you believed it. It's Vern, in my opinion. Okay, lady? Vern, get it through your thick skull.
And they were bad. They were really bad. Oh yeah, Joe laughs at exactly. He thought it was funny. It was not funny. Like he is very smart. Like he's very mechanically smart. Like in my opinion, maybe I'm a little bit partial to him, but he's a genius. And he doesn't see catty stuff. And
really, and he wasn't part of that whole big witch hunt fucking life saying towards Ollie, saying she was an 80-year-old woman who needed fucking mental health help. I mean, come on. You had a fucking witch hunt. You had a witch hunt. You did, Jules. I mean, And Jules, you're just a mean person, in my opinion. You really are. There's something really definitely, in my opinion, incredibly wrong with you.
He doesn't see people doing like this really behind the scenes stuff, and I saw it right away. No, not right away, because like I said, I was like maybe 1 month in like La La Land, but they did not like my channel because it was similar to Maul's channel and similar to Invisible People, and
No,
could
it isn't.
could
It
have
sucks.
gone great places
Oh,
had it
shut
had the
up.
momentum, but they wore me down with
Stop it. That's your buddy who did that.
bullshit, basically. Belittle me over just the stupidest little things, which they're still doing now to other people. But when you're focusing on like a channel that I put everything I had into it, you know, down to stickers in the bottom drawer, you know, for drug addicts that like they would plaster the walls of their bandos with these stickers, and it
God,
made them
shut up, dummy. Who cares about the stickers?
can't do that and deal with, you know, cyber trolls. Like they're super trolls, and that's what we got right away.
No, you
And like I
didn't.
said,
You
I'm not
got
being
burned.
pompous, but only certain channels get that level of trolls.
Sure, okay. Whatever you say, Jules. Whatever you say.
Yes.
It was your buddy.
Yeah, JMS has been here from day one. I was so happy she came back in the day. And I think that some of those other channels got kind of skittish because
Excuse me.
maybe it's because I have a soft voice. I can't talk any louder than this. I explained that to Chicken Winter, like teased me the other day, like in a comment. Like if No BS would make fun of me, they would just barely talk like real quiet and wear boots. And I'm like, I have no idea why I took the picture of me with boots. It had something to do with that Big T. She said something, and then I'm like, well, look at like,
I didn't see anything about her with boots.
you know, something I did. What? Who cares? It was in the past, but it was funny that C-Dub remembered that. And I was like, yeah, that's really not that bad. But like, I can't talk any louder than this. Like when you have a heart rate that's 120, 140, you know,
Sure.
you talk as loud as you talk. I'm not trying to talk real sweet and clean. Like I could do that. Oh my gosh, guys, is everything okay? Like I could. This is my voice. It's always been my voice.
Nobody cares.
Is no joke. Is why I have PTSD. You know, it is no joke. I wish someone had told me it was, if they'd even said it was a possibility when they put me into the marijuana medical marijuana program 3 years ago, I would have said no, because I'd never smoked in my entire life. Why would I like even put my life on the risk? Like,
Shut up. You're fucking comparing medical marijuana to somebody that you harassed that had cancer. Shut the fuck up.
I was straight edge. Why would I do that? But they didn't tell me, so
You weren't straight
I
edge.
listened to the doctors.
You weren't straight edge. Stop lying.
Oh, JMS.
If you were straight edge, then why are you even here talking to people about addiction or anything?
Hi, Caroline. It's good to see you. How are you
Oh, God. She goes, I'm not like that. But then she just doesn't.
doing? I see you. Yeah, I think we can see you. Definitely. I was just talking. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see you. Everyone's getting big. I put the ducks out yesterday. They're so cute outside. They got their bags. They look like they're about like
I'm ready to eat all those other ducks that you fucking killed the other day.
to pull the wool over, like, you know, newbies' eyes. Definitely, for sure. I mean, the whole. Oh, definitely, Tiny. It's been different. Well, a couple people, like I said, left. They went into other. They call them pockets, or they used to call them pockets. So this is a pocket that they used to like to like harass people, because there's a certain person who used to love harassing Big T way before I came along. Like they loved harassing her. And then they started harassing me and harassing other people. But they've moved on.
Who the fuck
to
is
people.
Big
They moved
T?
on to different pockets, and
No,
or they just
really.
moved on. I know
Is
one,
that
I think,
me?
has matured,
Or is that who's Big T? I mean, really. Who is Big T? What is she talking about?
and one has just moved on. But they, when you've been doing it for 10 or 15, 20 years, you've got the manpower and the ability to pull the wool over, like, you know, newbies' eyes. Definitely, for sure. I mean, the whole like Big T's saying to me, like, you know, move your camera, like when we were supposed to be friends. Like that was
Oh
just
my
like
God. I just wanted to see the fucking birds. The bird feeder. Oh my God, lady. Oh my God. I'm the one? You're thinking it was 10 to 15 years? You're out of your fucking mind. I really just wanted to see the bird feeder. Oh my God. I really just wanted to see the bird feeder. Holy moly.
Picture of me like up close, and it would be like a weird picture because I'd be like aiming the camera strange, you know? And she probably thought I wasn't on camera because I was ugly, which I am definitely ugly,
What?
guys. I would never say that I'm relatively attractive because I'm not.
What
I am
the
ugly.
fuck?
Never said I was gorgeous. Never said I was gorgeous. I
I
may have
never
said the T
said.
word because I was
I,
trying to say things against people that were saying that like I don't go on camera because I'm ugly.
I
But I
don't
am
even
so ugly.
understand this shit. Why would this bitch think that I would care about what she looked like? I truly just wanted to see the fucking bird feeder. Oh my God. I really just wanted to see the bird feeder. Recently in my community post, I fucking shared a bird feeder channel. I like those. Holy moly.
Like I'm dirt ugly. So you know you don't need to get a picture of me ever again.
I know.
You don't
Oh,
need to
have you
obsess
seen the
about it.
picture of me? I mean, come on now. Simmer down.
Hi, Charlie Dot. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, Tomboy is Tommy Boy. Yeah, Tommy Boy's invisible to me. I don't know if they have me blocked, and I don't know which Tommy Boy it is. Like they're
She's so fucking weird. She already had my 70-year-old sister in there. Fucking weirdo.
like way back in the day, $5 Tommy. He's been around. He's been
I
around
know, right, Chelsea?
for a long, or she's been around for a long time. I hate to keep saying he when it could be a she.
See, she fucking knows who the fuck these people are. Man, these people are psychos. I know she's trying to accuse me of being some kind of like big time internet troll or something. Like, what the fuck?
And then obviously T-Boy, which T-Boy would never go into anyone's chat at this point. And then there's Tommy D, which like he and I were friends for a good time. So I have for some reason inability to see certain people. So I'm not really sure.
I don't think I really think she'd be able to see whoever came into her live stream. I really do. I really do. I'm sorry. No, she said it was me. Let's keep going. Thanks, though. Random. That I can't be Big T.
That's
So
good.
just
Yeah, they had
kidding.
already given up on harassing the shit out of me, Luna. They had already wrecked my. Don't give them credit. They had already wrecked my channel at that point. So you're being too nice. Like
Wow.
I try not to ever argue with.
So she didn't like that. Luna said, I will say, at that time, Ollie and T were being very respectful of the situation.
Luna because Luna is almost always right. But TM apologized to me in Tom's chat. I think she was scared because I think she thought I had a mental breakdown.
What?
Oh, we had kind of already resolved things. So I think that's why they left well enough alone. I don't think that makes them good people now. Maybe Ollie. Like I would love to talk to Ollie. Like I really would like to understand certain things if she ever reached out to me.
After you just said she was on alcohol and pills?
There was stuff that went on behind the scenes.
I know, though. You're right, though.
I would still
I would
talk to her
think that
about.
TM would be more like Big T than me. You're right. You're right. I'm just kidding.
But I appreciate you saying.
Elmer said, Vern is good, peeps. Just Me Sunshine said, yes, Elmer, he is good. That screaming was for someone else, not for that channel. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a lie, Just Me Sunshine. Don't listen to them, Elmer.
Saying that, but I think you're giving them little, not more credit than they're worth, but I think that they did their damage and they moved on to other things. I think they felt bad that things went down the way that they did because I think they thought I had a mental breakdown. They're like, oh shit, you know, we did what we were kind of trying to do, and well, it worked. But
Please, Jules, please.
That's just my opinion. But if you really knew the behind the scenes of what they did, you would give them no credit because they were worse than the Big T, like way worse.
I guess I'm the Big T.
There were alliances between those groups.
There was no alliances. You're lying, Jules. The alliance was between you and Vern. That was the alliance.
When the big T thought that TM was on her side, she wasn't. She was doing things like behind the scenes, it was really bad. And then I got the crap for it. So I wouldn't give them, much credit. Honestly, I really don't think that they changed
Wow.
overnight because I had, marijuana psychosis, but that's just my opinion.
Shut
They
up,
haven't-
Jules. You are just a lying bitch. You are a lying bitch.
One of them has changed. One of them has not changed at all. I infrequently see them because of liking the channel. It's suggested to me, and it's the same game. It's just a different group of people that they're harassing. So, I think they just thought that best leave well enough alone.
You were
don't think those locked down
hashtagging
or
all
whatever.
those people, Jules. You're a psycho. You were going into those fucking pockets. You were. You're a psycho, Jules. You're psycho, in my opinion.
Don't beat a horse. True, definitely true.
Nothing you say is
I know
true.
you too. I know, but I still have to say what I have to say because, like, there's still channels that still say things that they didn't know what happened. So I'm still going to talk about what happened because they don't know.
No,
Slurp, slurp.
so that's why I'll keep talking about what happened, so that I can make sure they, they
Once in a
don't
while,
get-
just once in a while.
No, it's every video you do, Jules.
Elmer, you're right. Vern is good peeps, definitely.
No, he's not.
I guess like Luna and Dinah, I guess I think it like this. Like if everyone has a right to speak out about things, like I didn't speak out ever. Like I would keep quiet.
Listen, you're lying, Jules. You're lying, okay? You're lying. You're lying. I've shown proof. I've shown dates. You're lying. You did what you fucking did to me, okay? And I had just been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, okay? It isn't okay. Not okay. I don't care who the fuck you think you are. It's not okay.
So if I hear stuff now, like I'm gonna speak out. And I think that's just part of my progress. If I hear someone say something that negates something in the past, I'm gonna say something. Because there's a large group of people that don't know what happened and they think what's going on now is like so horrible. And we all know.
No. It is horrible. And by the grace of God, I'm still here to tell the story, mother effers. I am still here. Just like fucking Madonna. I have a tale to tell. Yeah. Fuck you.
What's going on now is nothing compared to what went on before. So
Yeah, because I had
I just-
cancer then, and these
I can't keep
bitches,
my mouth shut. I have my
they
opinion.
still
and
think they're scarier than cancer. They still think.
I have my right to speak out, and I'm going to say it sometimes because it bothers me. Like
Yeah.
it bothers me that people don't actually know that they think they know what the CWC is and was, but they don't know. They have no idea because
What
it's
do you
become
know?
very
I was here
tame,
before
but they still
you.
think it's this crazy CWC, and I'm glad it's not. Since T-Boy left and a few others left, it's gotten much calmer.
Fuck off, Jules.
But I will try to tame it down for you too, because I know you guys are my best friends.
Who
so I
the
will try
fuck
to
do
tame it
you
down.
think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Fuck you, Jules. You're a lying slanderous bitch who said I was beating my car with an umbrella. You're a lying slanderous bitch. Yes, you're right. She is nuts. Random.
Wait, oh my God, George, you're just horrid. Me? I'm horrid? What did I say? Wait, element screaming is for what? I know you're just being protective of me, but I guess being stronger, I don't want to be, I want to be myself, I guess. Oh, you're my butterfly link? Oh, okay, thanks, Rousey. You don't really want to watch it. There's some goofy, I think there's some goofy stuff on there, but I can definitely try. It'll take me a second. Yeah, Diana, come on, learn to drop the link and I'll do it. Hey, Thursday. Yeah, just type in, I don't think there's any other tiny butterfly queens.
Tiny butterfly queens. No.
But the tiny butterfly queen. Because when I hallucinated, I saw butterflies fly past my window. And so I'm tiny, butterfly, and for some reason, I didn't think I was a queen. I have no idea who the queen was. I really don't know. The queen of the butterflies?
Nut.
When you hallucinate, who knows why you come up with titles you come up with, but
Yeah,
that's
you're
what I came up with.
hallucinating, Jules. Sure. I'm sure you would.
Oh, thanks, Thursday. You're fired. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, that's fair to you. Like, I agree. They didn't say anything when they didn't make fun of me.
Random, what does that mean? What is this all about? No, I hate habitual line steppers. I hate it. Such a waste of keystrokes. You know, we don't live in caveman days. This isn't the days of hieroglyphics and cave paintings. Say what you're gonna say.
I'm sure they didn't make fun of me because as I was leaving, I remember in my hallucinatory state, Tom Reed actually telling Tiffany, "You need to apologize to Jules," and she did. And so even
He
TR was
never said that. He never fucking said that. You're a weird motherfucking bitch. He never said that.
scared. So like I don't really give them credit for not being nice. He was outside a restaurant and he said, "Tiffany, you need to apologize to Jules. I'll be inside while you work this out."
Never.
He thought like because Tom Reed was behind it too. It wasn't just
He never said that, Jules. That never fucking happened. Jules, that never happened. And I don't hate habitual line steppers. I hate the act of habitually line stepping or pushing the envelope. It's like, come on now. I know what I've seen said, and who I've seen do it. Okay. I know that there's still 52 people here listening. Okay. They may not be speaking, which means they are listening. Okay. It's one thing to have a live stream where the chat is all talking about what somebody had for supper. Okay. And distracting the, content creators' message from getting out there. But it's another thing when you have over 100 years intensely listening, okay? Because you're making sense to sensible people, and I thank you and I appreciate you.
It was Ollie and TM. It was Tom Reed too. Tom Reed tried to boycott my channel. He didn't want it to grow. He did a big part in it.
Jules,
So
I don't know why you think all of this is about channels and your channel. You do understand what you did was harass channels because you're the one who's the narcissist. You're the one with this fucking ego. You're the one who thinks you're a queen. You're the one who wants to take down channels. You and your little buddy. I don't even know. I could care less, Jules. It's a big enough platform for everyone, okay? Stop. Stop, Jules. Stop.
I don't know why they would even think like anyone would
I
pursue
hit a
things
blessing.
legally, which is really silly because nobody does. I mean, they knew I had money, so I guess I thought I could use my money to go after them. But anyone that would do a charity channel wouldn't use their money to go after like cyber trolls. Or talk about cyber trolls. They would just like move on with their lives. Which is what I try to do on a regular basis, which is just ignore them.
You know what I haven't seen around? I'm about.
Oh, I thought it said something, and you were like, "You're a horde. You're not fired." Yeah, go over to Aussie Amy's. You're fired here. No way. I was like, wait, what did they say that was horde?
How could Diana Santos not know how to drop links, right? But she knows how to copy and paste Bible quotes.
All right, let me just pull up. Let me pull up my tiny butterfly queen real quick, and I will drop it for you. That Aussie Amy picked Vern for his. Hopefully, you can click on that. Hopefully,
She just
my
keeps
tiny
touting
butterfly queen real
Vern,
quick,
huh?
and I will drop it for you.
She means tired, not wasted. She means tired. By the way, guys.
It's really not worth watching. Wait, what did they say that was horde?
Oh my God, Jules, simmer down over there. Nobody cares about it. So, just for the hell of it, once again, let's just take another look. See. Let's see how good their channel is. Let's just see. Okay, let's just see how good their channel was. She claims it was so good. I just.
When they took my urine, they found everything but heroin in it. They found methamphetamine. And don't laugh at me. Methamphetamine.
She wouldn't know how to say.
When my foot was actually on that side. Anyway, I was in the hospital for 6 months. They had me on morphine. When it was time to go, they detoxed me a little bit, but not completely off. Where they had me on perks. No, I mean, yeah, you do notice a big difference. It is a big difference, but like when you're sick, you just want that in you for you to feel better. You understand?
Where's the interview?
That I need a long-term program because a short one is not going to do it. You know, send me somewhere where no cabs, no nothing, because I know as soon as I feel better, you could do this, you got this, but deep down inside, bro. I used to work at a medical daycare, and after that, I was at the nursing home. That, you know, with epidemic, that was an excuse.
Mm.
I need a bag. Is there a bag they can give me?
Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Okay. Jules. Jules. Now, I wish I knew how to share links. Wow. Man. Wow. I every time I do these videos, okay, I am always in such shock. I mean it. I'm not even lying, you guys. I am always in such shock. I just all right. All right. So you two in what way, random? Is it because you don't do your research and you just join in on the saying of nasty shit? I mean, let's not beat around the bush, random, okay? You know, I've seen that you haven't been over there where they're calling you a certain name that begins with A and they're accusing you of being a certain person. And yet your issue seems to still be with me, okay? Like, eh, you know, you see what I'm saying? You're acting like a douchebag. You want to be a douche? I guess that's easier for you. People want to be a douchebag, they can be like douchebags. Um, so right there, I shared a link begrudgingly to a video where the trailer was already ransacked, okay? The trailer was already ransacked. And you'll see at some point this girl comes and excuse me, she holds up a pair of sweatpants, right? And you know, and they keep putting, I need a bag in there, right? Like these people are so exploited, in my opinion. But she holds up a pair of sweatpants when clearly, once again, she's got me tagged in there. The thing was already ransacked. Wow, she's claiming that they were stealing the clothes. Wow. In my opinion, if you read the description, wow. It's just my opinion. Just my opinion. I don't know. You know, if anybody wants to go and take a look at it, just my thought. Wow. She claimed she was fucking 14 years homeless. Hmm. Oh, no, it says Jules was never homeless. Okay. But has 14 years experience as an RN working with narcotic abstinence infants. Abstinence. Doesn't that mean abstaining from? And parents, and has overcome many obstacles in her life that gives her hope and compassion for our girls. What does that even fucking mean, our girls? That sounds creepy. This bitch made her channel September 23rd, 2020, right as I was going through the whole thing. And by November 12th, 2020, the bitch had me fucking slammed. She's a fucking nasty, nasty evil woman, in my opinion. Nobody has to believe me, but I'll keep doing it. People who have nothing to say more than nut emojis can, you know, fucking keep. I mean, that's stupid shit. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid to do it because you know then after I've already said it once that I'm gonna just fucking say that I'm gonna block. It's not about clicks and views for me. I love the fact that if people really hated, right? Now they can hate so much that they can sit here and fuck their sleep up for tomorrow, or they can waste their day if they're in a different time zone, or they can like it here, which I think the majority of them actually do. Although I might end up getting some software update right now, which will suck if that's what happens. That'll suck. I forgot I did kind of schedule it. That was suck. So that's what happens then, you'll know. But what else? Mm-hmm.
That also Amy picked Vern for his. Hopefully you can click on that. Hopefully. Doesn't come up to me as being clickable, so let me know. I might have done it wrong. I haven't done it in like 12 months.
Please, Jules, stop lying.
She picked Vern for a lot of reasons too, because he's awesome. And she may have a crush on him. No, I don't know.
Wow, this woman.
But he has great tech skills. Like, yeah, he's really smart.
Great tech skills. They just throw themselves right out there. In my opinion, this is exposing what, in my opinion, they're the absolute perfect textbook. Even though I never had a textbook for it. But if there was one,
With tech stuff. So you don't worry, you don't have to be techie at all. I mean, Vern will run circles around you even if you were techie.
Wow. Whoa. This is who was harassing me since 2018.
Like, he's so smart. You wouldn't even, I mean, he starts talking and people think he's like coming up with stuff. He's not. Like, he literally knows that stuff. Because I used to go in his chat after the whole debacle. He and this guy, I think Alex, I keep forgetting his name, but it's definitely Alex. Alex is a smart dude too.
Maybe it was Shill. Maybe it was Rob. Maybe it was DDP. It was the same person.
They used to talk about stuff like I had no idea what they were talking about. But then I hadn't been on YouTube, but more than like 2 months. So, I listened, but that's one thing I did is I listened to people. I didn't take them at face value. I listened to what they said and I figured them out.
And you couldn't figure out a woman who was bald, hooked to chemotherapy, had cancer? Couldn't figure that out, huh? Couldn't figure out that sharing another woman's intimate video was wrong? I mean, you couldn't figure that out, huh? Wow, sicko.
Pretty quick. If they said something that was off, I'm like, that does not sound right. So I'd investigate it. It was probably nursing in me. Like if you see something off with the baby, you just investigate it. So I did it with people.
She acts like a whack job, man. She was in this shit. These people are, unfortunately, the perpetrators of a horrible incident that happened in my life. But fortunately, by the grace of God, I'm here to hope that laws are changed. They're not always geared towards kids, that people notice that this does happen with adults, and it does happen even to the adults who are the parents that are left behind when it is kids, okay? It happens in a horrible, horrific way.
But I didn't fall for a lot of
They
BS.
want to keep trying to talk me out of doing this by saying, nobody talks to you in your live stream. They're listening. That matters. Talking matters, yes. One person, though. 2 people, 3 people. They hear and they say to their kids, this is really important about bullying, or they notice things in their kids, or if anything at all helps them to even notice about cancer. If anything makes them explore through these videos and learn something that I truly, truly would hope nobody would have to learn any of those things. And at the same time, please do notice that there is things that, exactly, right? They must be good bushes. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I just mean nothing with thistles and thorns, and they're probably not even bushes. It's probably a nice beach or a campfire. I always like to say a campfire. Like at the end of the night, maybe they decide that this is where they'll show up and throw their feet up and grab something to drink out of the cooler or whatever you like. You get to feel it. It's imaginary. It's in your head. And throw up anything on the grill or cook a hot dog on a stick over the fire. Whatever you like. Just, listen up, because this is some real shit. And by the grace of God, both Hidden Blessings and myself, and I am quite positive a number of you guys will agree with me that all of us are so fortunate, as begrudgingly as you pay that bill. On the flip side, as fortunate as Hidden Blessings, yeah. Or firelight chat, yeah. As fortunate as we are to be alive, to pay it, right? So, as much as these people want to deter people from giving the information about, hey, no, this is an issue, it does occur, you're not crazy. The fact that don't let the school system tell you that your kid is crazy. In my opinion, if it's happening to you, a loved one, your own kid, or if it hasn't happened yet in the future, do not let them tell you your kid needs help. You say, no, 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 no. First of all, you say to them, need help. So what you say to that person who tells you, if anybody you love is being harassed in any kind of way, it's not okay. Don't turn a blind eye. And we're here for you for as long as we can be. But know that without your support, without your thumbs up, without sharing it, we can take the silence and solidarity. Okay? We can take it. We can handle that. But even if you have to silently share it and encourage it and like it and thumbs up every comment that you see left. Because the bottom line is, these people are the adults. I don't know how old Jules is, but let's say she was 17 20 years ago and she partook in the harassment of the suicide trolling of somebody. Hypothetically speaking. Okay? 15 years later, she's the adult doing it. Okay. It's not okay. Don't turn a blind eye. You can support in silence if that's what you have to do, and I understand protecting yourself. That's why there's witness protection plans or programs, right? Witness protection programs. That's why they are there. All right? Okay, fine. But support in any way you know how. But yes, definitely protect yourself and your loved ones. Don't use your image. They'll image search you. They'll find your Facebook. They'll find any time you've been tagged on pictures. Don't do it until we can get this in check. Okay? If they don't know how to handle all the different laws across all the international waters, then they will make one book that will handle pertaining to internet law. As long as they do not address internet law, in my opinion, allegedly, it is called Regina. What is the truth to you? Tell me the truth. Am I not speaking the truth, Regina, right now? If they do not set the precedent pertaining to laws on the internet and social media, then they never have to follow a protocol, okay? It goes way down and way past more, Regina, than the truth about somebody else's truth that really isn't the truth of what they're trying to say is the truth, Regina. This isn't about that. This isn't about that. What is the truth you're speaking of, Regina? Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you. It's important to recognize that when a 15-year-old ends their own life because of this kind of thing, and a parent tries to bring it to light, they get harassed. And then they suffer in silence. So let's support in silence. I never said anything about Connie's daughter being better off dead. I've never said that. That's a lie. Now just get out. See, if you were telling the truth, we wouldn't block you, Regina. We just get rid of idiots. We have no time to waste a precious commodity such as time, as you just did. You've only done yourself an injustice right there, because this is a just cause. Because by the grace of God, you don't have to call me Survivor Girl. You can call me by my given name. That doesn't insult me. So what is your next step? When you want to call me Corpse? I mean, that's basically the live streams that you flocked to, where Vern had photoshopped my face to look like a corpse, saying "wither away and die, bitch" live streams. Now, Jules, you can continue to pretend. I'd prefer you didn't. I have much better things to do, but if this is what I must do, I'll do it, and I'll do it graciously, because by the grace of God, I'm here to do it. You don't understand. When they say she's not grateful for her chance of life doing this, in my mind, is being gracious to God. I know what I went through. I lived to tell this story as an adult, a fucking warrior, and I'll do it. Yes, they can, Esmeralda, when they have that kind of mindset. That's what gang stalking means. Do you understand that? So you think that when 25 people beat up one person, do you drive away saying, well, they all can't be wrong? Is that your mindset? If you saw 25 people beating up one person physically, would you say, well, they all can't be wrong? What if they were a black person getting all beat up by white people, or a white person getting all beat up by black people? What if they were a Jew being beat up? No, you're wrong, Esmeralda. You're lying. What does that mean? History speaks for itself. Now you sound stupid. Now you need to go fuck yourself. There you go. There's me not bringing it on for myself. And me helping you guard your most precious commodity. Look at that. And she gives herself one more bit of rope to hang herself. Esmeralda. Douchebag.
People do fall for it. Like they go to
I
channels.
can't help that you like what's right. And that you hate people who are gracious to God for helping them live. Is that a problem for you? I'm sorry, that's your problem. Is that mine?
And they're there forever. They're there for like a couple years, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't realize that this channel was so awful." And or we were friends with this person who was like
Does anybody even know what the fuck this douchebag is even talking about here?
doxing people in the past and doing these. We had no idea. And you're like, wait,
Basically,
you know,
you've
like
been
the
around
clues
for
are
a
right in front of your face.
So you're saying
And I
you've been
figured them
around
out
for a
pretty
while.
quick. If they said something that was off, I'm like, that does not sound right. So I'd investigate it. It was probably nursing in me. Like if you see something off with the baby.
You make no sense, lady. Okay. Yeah, it was the nursing in you that gave them general anesthesia and they were supposed to, so then they would be born dead and whatever, needing help, and then you giggled. Was that the nurse in you? You're stupid, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it according to you guys. So fuck off.
Baby, you just investigate it. So I did it with people. But I didn't fall for a lot of BS that people do fall for. Like they go to channels and they're there forever. They're there for like.
You want to hype up your intelligence here? I mean, you're gonna get us right, lady.
Couple years,
You're
and
a
they're like,
nurse,
oh.
and you're pretending somebody didn't have cancer, and I pretended to have cancer. Right? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't care if you say I never said she pretended she had cancer. Go fuck yourself. You never had any compassion. You're making up lies. You're pretending I beat up my car with an umbrella when I didn't. It was clearly sound effects of a construction site hammering. You're an idiot.
Oh, we didn't realize that this channel was so awful, and or we were friends with this person who was like doxing people in the past and doing these. We had no idea. You're like, wait, you know, like the clues are right in front of your face. Like, did you not want to see them? Or
I thought she said she was like brand new. I just don't even understand. Like, how did she know so much? I mean, this lady's out of her gourd. And I'm not disagreeing that it goes on, but I do believe part of their instant gratification of it is pulling it over on people, you know, pulling the wool over on people's eyes. That's part of the satisfaction of doing it. So by telling people about it, perhaps they haven't convinced everyone of it, but the fact that even like with the story of starfish, you know, and then if they save just one, right? Hi, Hosen Chan. Thank you. Even if they fool just one, is there? Now, I don't know if anybody saw the link that I posted in this chat, but and begrudgingly, I will say I'm posting it. We know that all of the sizes of sweatpants and stuff, none of them were the size that this girl holds up. Okay. Right, Chelsea? Yeah. Clearly I wasn't beating it with it. I those farts are sound effects. I did sound effects because it doesn't even matter. I was just trying to be funny. Yeah, this woman's claiming I didn't even know her then. That was June 2020. Then if you look in the community post, I also had posted the video that I've had unlisted that I made for her on November 10th, 2020, and she's still claiming I was some drunk. I was begging her for money to take my car out of the shop. There is my car. I didn't beat on it. This lady's out of her fucking mind. She's lying to people. This is proof right here. Yeah, the only video that I didn't delete the video of the fucking car with the tarp. That one's still there. The only one I unlisted, which I did share, you won't find it in my videos, but if you go to the link, yeah, my sister felt all bad for me. My sister was like, "Oh my God, I felt so bad. The weather was so bad." But it was just like turning out perfect. When I would put the wind effect in there, there was like a little wind, and the wind like would move the garbage bag. You know, bottom line is like she's lying out and out, straight out lying. If I didn't do this video, people wouldn't go back and find that video. The Pontiac whiny bit. Right, Chelsea? You might listen to what she's saying here. Then Aussie Amy would make a fucking video. Oh, blah, 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 right? They'd run with it. And nobody would know. That link I just dropped is her channel that she thinks is such a great channel. She's claiming that they ransacked the video, but she's never asked for any kind of donation of sweatpants that size. Look at the size of the sweatpants that girl holds up. There's no way those and that girl, the other one looks like she's in a bra. In my opinion, I'm just saying. There's no way. I see nothing good, no good intention. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Nothing normal about that shit. Well, at least they're saying we're speaking truth here tonight, so. There's nothing in her video that is like where she's like, we're such a great channel. We'd make so much engagement. Shut up, lady. He didn't even offer that lady that, he didn't even ask her where you're going to sleep after just having chemotherapy. Nothing. You don't even have a fucking update on her. You're horrible, in my opinion. He didn't offer her a jacket. He didn't offer her a water. Shut up, Jules, in my opinion. You're mean. Mean, aggressive, bullying troll bitch, in my opinion.
I'm confused, you know? Like, there was something. The only reason I was friends with the one person for like a good amount of time was because
What person?
they are so good at being really nice to you and really being nice to you, like
Why doesn't
not
she
ever
be more
crossing you with a
specific?
rude word.
Why can't she be more specific? What person? What person? Yeah, she never asked for any fucking jogging pants in that size.
Until like they get in a mood or they're not getting what they want. That like I didn't pay attention to the stuff they're doing on the side. Well, there might be 2 channels like that, but I'm just gonna leave it at one right now.
Who?
And it's not me being ignorant, like as far as me
Be more specific.
trying to be ignorant. I just didn't pay attention. Like I don't have time to watch, 2-hour streams, 1-hour streams, 4-hour streams. I just
how about longer, bitch?
like someone and I'd click and watch for a while, and then that's all I would go to. So like there's a lot of channels that I've seen
I
a
worked
lot
the
of really bad
graveyard
stuff.
shift.
But I've come up with a name for the one channel, and it's gonna be called
Graveyard shift.
The Fake Housewife of Inkster.
Who's that?
I
Oh.
know it's gonna be like awful,
Oh
but
my god, you're talking about Sharon? What's wrong with you? Out of nowhere? Wow.
the Fake Housewife. That totally reminds me of the Real Housewives of New Jersey, like hands down. If you watch the Real Housewives of New Jersey, like they act just like that. So I think it's gonna be the Real Housewife of Inkster. I think it's
She acts just like that? Stop it. You're making no sense.
a good name for that channel. Well, I don't even know what the name of that channel is anymore, but when that channel starts, the channel that they really want to have, they should name it the Fake Housewife or Housewives, because she goes to 2 houses of Inkster, and I think that might be good.
Thought you don't watch anything. Listen to her vaping away.
Do you guys like Housewife or Housewives?
Doesn't even cough. Doesn't
And do
even
you guys
cough.
watch that show?
Vaping's harsh.
I met Snooki once, actually. The guy I was dating for, I hate to admit, 8 years. I gave him
The guy you're dating.
8 years of my life for some reason, because I'm a pushover at the time. I was a pushover at the time. And he had great qualities, for a long time. He just, was a mama's boy. Italian culture, like I'm not saying that all Italians are that way, but there are certain
God, she's nuts.
cultures where all cultures, I don't want to stereotype any culture, so all cultures do it, but he was just a mama's boy. But his brother-in-law owned a bar over in Philly, and they had Snooki over there. Like, she wasn't even that big at the time. He and his brother, because they're like really big built guys, they were the bouncers at the time. So
God.
they were the bouncers for Snooki, so I got to meet Snooki. Not that she's any of the Real Housewives, but I did get to meet one of the cast of the Jersey Shore and get pictures with her.
Shows.
She's super, super short, really cute and short. And it was when she was in her partying days and all that. So
yesterday,
doing it, I'm like, oh, they do it because they don't get attention anymore, and they just want attention, so they're doing it to get attention. So now I understand it, but in my 30s, like I didn't understand it. But I live in the country now, so
you're a wacko.
I kind of like, oh, I get why you would do that, I guess. Put on crazy amounts of makeup and just, flaunt yourself around in skimpy outfits to get men's attention.
Wow.
Or you could just go all country and,
Wow. Psycho.
sell eggs and raise chickens.
Kill them.
I prefer the second thing.
We know.
Yeah, exactly. JMS, not even from, I don't think most of them were from New Jersey, but she came to the bar and it was in Philly. It was called Bootleggers. You can look it up if you want. If anyone thinks I'm lying, look up Bootleggers. It's not.
Nobody cares.
I don't remember. He was one of the worst. He was worse than what are the Mike D
Car
or
Wash
Mike something. Mike whatever was pretty bad, but he was even worse. He'd play games with the girls. I forget.
Is that the one you gave the tent to? And he traded it or something, you claimed?
Yeah. Jersey has a lot of history. We do. I mean, with the Atlantic City and the Jersey Housewives and Jersey Shore, the drugs, and back to reality, and just have a happy life. Because I never expected that any of them would really get clean. Because I mean, well, forget her name. The one girl did get clean on T-Boy's channel, but I didn't do it thinking like I'm gonna like clean the streets. I did it because
Yeah, but you said T-Boy's channel. You know that you just weren't talking about your channel, right? You know you weren't just talking about your channel, right? You know that you said T-Boy's channel. You know you didn't say your channel, right? What's wrong with this lady?
I knew people have struggles and they're real and they're so hard. And just to bring some joy into anyone's life. And so that's why I did it. I thought that art would bring joy into their lives.
Art?
So I had hope for that. And so I wanted to have like a little couch. I don't know if you guys remember from Jersey Shore, but they had like the confession couch and they'd sit on the confession couch and like, and that would be more the interview thing instead of Joe having to ask.
There was no interviews barely at the end. I mean, you were just blaming these girls on stealing, on robbing, on accusing you of fucking taking $20 out of their cards, which I don't know, in my opinion. I don't know, flaunting knives that were mailed to you. I don't know. It's just, in my opinion, I found it all really strange. I could be wrong.
Questions, they would just come in and like, can you just do the confession couch for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever you have, whatever you feel like, and just say how you're feeling, just express yourself, so that you kind of really want them to express themselves, so that they express themselves to themselves.
And you can make fun of
it wasn't for the
yourself,
camera and it wasn't for us. It was for them to when you
But you
have to
didn't do
talk,
that.
you have to then realize what you're actually thinking. So that was the point to the expression couch.
What about you? What's your story? How about your fucking confession couch? How about you get on the confession couch, lady?
That was my hopes and my dreams, and they were all just vanished. No, they're not. I still have them. I just don't know when. I just don't know when.
Because you don't.
And I'm,
in my opinion,
grateful to be where I'm at now, and I'm not resentful that I haven't been able to do any more. Or if I never do more, I'm just grateful for all of the videos that were done and the 2 girls that have gotten clean. That
oh, please, who? Show us. Do an update.
it's enough for me, So,
For
but
you.
it would be great to start back again. Staten Island.
Is that New York?
Yeah, that's North Jersey and New York, Diana. Yeah, it's definitely New York and if you were, or China, but if you were going to pick a place, it would be the best place, because Philly and New York are and Jersey are so overpopulated, and US. Hopefully none of you guys have panic attacks.
She don't even know that her friend Luna supposedly does.
Yep. And I still talk with my hands, JMS, like because I did Italians talk with their hands. They're very emotional.
Okay.
It's not a troll, like just me Sunshine would say, I'm like, that's a troll. And he'd be chatting with him like it was fine. I'm like, they're a troll. But hey, I'm about, how are you?
Oh, I'm about.
Oh, thanks, I'm about. You tell every girl that. You do it too, Diana? Maybe it's from being, married before. Maybe, in that nationality, they do it too. I think it's a romantic languages. Because I, took some in high school and college. Like, when you're really passionate.
I thought you were homeschooled.
Not responding to them, they were going to hurt themselves, and they were crying all the time. And I just said to them, like, I won't say their real name, although you all probably know their real name. I said, I'm not fighting with you. Like there's no point to fight. They'd be very angry or very loving at times. Not my ex. He was never angry at me, but family was either like angry or like loving, very, very passionate, where my family was pretty much not responding to them. They were going to hurt themselves, and they were crying all the time. And about certain things on YouTube. I would just be quiet because I don't fight. I don't want to fight. Which is why when I got that text from that person and they said they were
Who?
whatever, I don't know if you're not allowed to say that word,
Who?
over me not responding to them, they were going to hurt
Who?
themselves and they were crying all the time.
Who?
And I just said to them, like, I won't say their real name, although you all probably know their real name.
Who?
I said,
Tell
I'm not
us.
fighting
I want
with
to
you.
know who.
Like there's
No, I
no
really,
point to
I want to
fighting.
know who. I want to know who. I don't want you implying things that aren't true. I don't know if you're trying to imply something, because I'm definitely not suicidal, and I didn't text you, so you better not be fucking trying to imply shit, bitch.
Either you like me or hate me, or love me or hate me. I'm not going to fight with you. There's no point. We're all known for it. Some of us are, yeah, pulling. Oh, you're the original Sunshine, not the one I'm thinking about. Now I'm gonna think about that. For you, it's easier for you to understand. So I'm sorry if I can't remember the difference between the original and you, although I know that you have always been genuine. I don't want to understand people. I don't want to understand those kinds of people that can, at just like a little whim, a little hint of what they think, like two people stopped, being online at the same time, are the same people. If anyone knew Daisy was active texting and would love to talk on the phone all the time. She was so lonely. She went through so much.
Wow, weird. She's bringing up Daisy. And I don't mean Tom's dog. I know, right? She's crazy. Now she's bringing up Daisy that, I mean, it's weird. It's almost like guilt or something that she's bringing out this shit. Craziness. Oh my dog, I touched his blanket. I'm interested in, like, the lies that she's fucking saying. I'm defending myself because this is just today. Like, I'll speed her up though. Even more.
much. And to think that I had the time to do that and to fake that, like I'm not offended as far as like the way they want to offend me. I'm offended for her because that's what's the word? That's her what she put out there. Like when she put out those videos, that's her
Oh.
oh, why can't I think of the word?
Narrative?
I mean, until I can think of the word, that was like who she was. That was her life. That was what she wanted to present to the world. And
Who's she even talking about?
she could only live for so many years in her life because of what happened. She dyed her hair, and it made her go into like respiratory failure, which happens. These things are rare,
But
but
about Daisy. Oh, Daisy.
they happen. But people think the worst of everybody, so they think they're lying. Which T-Boy said that Daisy was fake. People that have gotten jaded to life just.
Vern is the first one who was saying that. Vern is the first one who was saying that Daisy was fake. And that started all that.
Just assume people that go through really hard times that are rare, they're faking it because they become jaded to reality. And had they been younger and they'd experienced it, they'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But I feel bad for them because they become so jaded at life that they can't even have the concept that that person's real, even though all the evidence is there. Daisy was, don't take offense, but in my opinion, as Christ-like as you could get. Like she loved everybody, and she had not a mean word to say, although she had opinions. Like she had strong.
She didn't tell anybody that she died.
Sorry. I'm like so behind. I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I'm just chatting. JMS is OG. I think you're both OGs. Yeah, I think so. You've seen 3 as your girlfriends. I'm about what? You like all the girls. You definitely do. I see you hitting on them all the time. Then and you look good. Basically like that's your whole life. That's from like when you're 20 to you're 90. Oh, country chic. No, Big Dollar Tommy. I think that they are well suited together. I think that if he lets her live upstairs and he lives downstairs, I think they've come to some kind of an agreement.
She's talking about Tiffany M and her
Which
boyfriend.
they like. And I think that nobody should get involved in anyone's like marital or immarital or what is it called when you live together for 7 years? What is that called?
Common law.
Fidelity. Nobody else should really have a say in.
You played that shit though.
We're a safe place, but we don't criticize people.
Yes, you do.
Only I can criticize. No, just kidding. I don't criticize. Thanks, I'm about. Yeah, they can divorce. They can divorce for wait, I don't even know that word, but palimony. But oh my God, I'm about. Are you gonna start too? Pete are lovely. Yeah, that's why God made it that way. That's why they're lovely.
She's so boring.
I don't have time for that. I do have makeup on though, because I did go to the doctor's. And I think it's on point.
Munchausen, in my opinion.
Concealer and makeup and eyeliner, like just to kind of look good for a while, and then it's ridiculous. All right, so you're talking about Aussie, so we're gonna delete you for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. So you have, Big T's last name, and then you're talking about a balloon, which Net said, which was inappropriate. I can't say that I've been perfect and never said one thing mean about somebody, which I have. I know one thing I said mean about somebody, and that was out of righteous anger, literally righteous anger.
Yeah, righteous anger, bitch.
At saying and putting the things they did about me in my past. So I said something, but I still don't agree with what they said about. You like your doctor? That's good. I'm about. What is shea pretty? Like shea butter pretty? I bought some shea butter at the farmer's market. I went using a sock account. The King of Prussia Mall is amazing. They're pretending I, did tricks over in King of Prussia or something like that. Just like.
Who said you did tricks over in King of Prussia? I never even heard anything like that.
The fake housewives, because she's housewife to 2 men, the fake
sounds like
housewives
that's
of
something you
die
would
and
say,
not
though.
have any way to support themselves. Like, I blame a lot on that. But am I angry? Like, anger does nobody good, which is why I don't understand these channels being angry all the time. Because anger is, I don't know that it's cancer causing, but I would imagine that
It goes right back to that.
anger is a horrible thing for the body. So to be angry, why would you be angry? Like, I mean, I could be angry at my doctors for saying medical marijuana was fine without giving me any like real facts, because I found out a lot of real facts after the fact. Especially having an autonomic
You said you were a nurse.
dysfunction, which Vern said he has now too. You don't put someone on that
Wow.
with that kind of disorder. Am I angry at those doctors? Like, what would it benefit me to be angry? It would only make me bitter and hurt
What
other
is she
people
talking
and
about?
live out my life probably shorter than it would be
So
if
she's
I weren't
wishing my life be shorter, in my opinion. Read between the lines.
just try to be as happy as possible and say, let bygones be bygones. Just let it go.
Then let it go. Why are you
so-
talking about me?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how these people like live off of this. I guess it's like substances, I guess. I know when people use substances, they get very angry. Either when they're not as high as they want to be or as drunk as they want to be, they get angry.
Like
So
you?
I assume it might be that. But like I didn't go for psychology, so I don't know if it could just be the
You
fact that they're
always said you went
psychologically
for
like
psychology. I don't know
not
why.
damaged, because I don't like to say that, but psychologically allow themselves to get to the point
Wow.
where anger has like manifested so much in their
Why would you think you should have a confession couch then? If you don't know anything about psychology, I don't even get it.
life that they just.
I thought you said you took a lot of psychology courses. You say it all the time.
I had a pastor one time, and he was amazing, and I went to him one time, and he explained to me that when people do certain behaviors, especially when they're young, he wrote books, and he said that when they do things when they're young, they start to work for them. Very simple little things. I mean, it comes to like the minute little psychological factors. They do small little things, it works.
You. That's what validates you, Jules. You learn about yourself right now.
Then they're like, wow, I got what I wanted. So they do the next little thing, and it works for them. And they develop behaviors.
Because I know you're not trying to say I got cancer to get what I wanted or something.
That then work for them in adulthood, that they have had 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 years to develop. And so it's not necessarily a diagnosis, it's a behavior that they have developed.
Hey, that's you, Jules. That's you.
Because it worked for them. Just like if you went to the ATM and you put your ATM card in, and every time you got, $500 out of it, you would keep going to the ATM because that ATM just keeps giving you money.
I don't even know what this fucking weirdo's talking about here. Herself?
6 years or more, maybe 8, 9 years. He was such a kind man, and through his cancer and through his liver failure, he still wanted to come and talk to me once a week, and he still wanted to write a book about like what had happened in my life and different things. Like I don't know if he did. Like I didn't ever look it up,
Sure,
and so I really respected him. So when he passed away, I went the entire time he was sick because he didn't want her to be sad. That's the kind of man that he was, so.
Okay, Jules.
Tons of protein drinks doesn't help. I think she sells them, but like that's just a side note. I think she sells them. But it's something for them for their bellies. But she has said that she feels really bad that
Actually, you said that you drink the fucking protein drink. Shut up, Jules.
drugs, which is what any drug addict does. So she's totally open with what she does. She's been open. She says what she does. Pocket, and I'm not supplying like dealers money or drug money. I'm not going to do it anymore. So I stopped doing that. And I started baking for them, which isn't as nutritious, but it's something for them.
She ain't baking for anybody. Bullshit, in my opinion.
For their bellies.
Show it, Jules. Prove it.
Drugs, which is what any drug addict does. So she's totally open with what she does. She's been open. She says by the age of I think 35, and I think she's definitely by 35. So, she smokes a lot of crack, which she's admitted to. She said, if I want to lose 10 pounds, I could just, go on STEM fast, which is hilarious. Hilariously not hilarious, but coming from Phoenix, it was funny.
STEMfast? Wow. Wow, STEMfast. That's a new one.
So, she's like, you want to be model thin? Then just go on STEMfast. You will be model thin real fast, Jules. No problem. You can get rid of any body fat. And she just jokes to make light of things because that.
Wow. This lady. Un momento, por favor. I'm back. I'm back. You know you're excited. Stop pretending. We'll get through this, whip through it, and end it. End the torture of getting it on record quickly. And then I'll go back to watching Jane the Virgin on Netflix.
That's her personality. So I think she's doing the same thing. Like we found her same, area, and last time we were up there, and as ever, and she was kinder to me. She wasn't mad about like did not. He's like, no, I would never want that kind of stuff. Like, I won't say the words of what he would say about like, she would say he was something R-ing them in the wrong something in the back of our trailer. That's how bad the trolling was for us.
Sure it was, Jules.
And don't do the stuff that, like the Big T said he did in the back of the trailer. I don't know if anyone remember that, but she used to say that he used to like literally like you want to like say things about net and she like literally she would say he was something R-ing them in the wrong something in the back of our trailer. That's how bad the trolling was for us.
Sure, Jules.
And so like Joe's just not like that. Like maybe he's an enigma. Like I don't know. Would you guys say that about Mr. Bob? Would you say that about any person?
Joe's an enigma.
Who has a channel and you want to just trash the men and make the women feel horrible and make the men look like degenerates. Joe never felt that way. I do like
a misogynist because he's a misogynist.
Like I said, I do think Phoenix had she tended to like really get along with Joe, which was fine with me because I was not insecure about it. So I'm great with stuff, and he could ask her like really hard questions, which I couldn't ask her hard questions.
Well, he was distracting her, and she was stealing her $20 out of the card, in my opinion, allegedly.
About them. If you don't, then whatever they're going through. Wait, I thought I got rid of Rachel.
What?
I guess it's a different one, right? We're blocking that one. Thanks, I'm about. Thank you very much. I just saw that. Back. Oh geez, what did I say, Diana? Text me. Did I say something bad? Diana's like, oh, not my mother, because she's not old enough to be my mother, but
her mother.
Diana's like my she watches out.
Is this where I heard about? I thought I had heard something about this live stream. That it went all kinds of ways.
For me. She's like, don't talk about that. Like sometimes I just talk about stuff, but I just have to be myself. And honestly, you can only know what you're gonna talk about until you have a channel. Like ask Aussie Amy, ask Ollie, ask
SG.
The Big T, ask the Real Housewives of Inkster, ask anyone. Like until you have a channel.
The Big T, I guess.
You don't really know what you're gonna talk about. Like when someone really goes at you and says bad stuff about you,
like you did,
then you say stuff back. You try to like mince your words, but sometimes you like say a few things just offhandedly. What's the word? They're not undercut. They're just little things because, like Aussie Amy said, like you're not gonna slander me. Like
Aussie Amy wasn't. Her whole show wasn't about you. I don't even know where you're getting that kind of narcissistic attitude from.
People slander me for years, and Aussie Amy's like, you're not gonna slander me. So I agree with Aussie Amy. Like I'm gonna at least stand up for myself a little bit. I'm not gonna let you slander me too much. I'm not going to let it get so out of hand where nobody knew like what actually went on at the beginning.
Me too, Jules. Me too.
Nobody knows what went on at the beginning with my channel, and nobody knows how awesome. I mean, I think the people around right now see it from time to time, but new people that see my channel, like it's an amazing.
We see your channel. Begrudgingly, I promoted a couple of videos out of it so people could see how awesome it is.
Channel. Like I'm not being pompous, but like if I were to watch our YouTube videos or AMLs or other channels, I'd watch ours. Like
now, here's one of mine. I'm not trying to be silly or anything, right? Just tell me, like, if you were. I know I didn't do, as good as, the in the editing and stuff, but. Quite frankly, my stories were well researched. It had nothing to do with YouTube drama. Way more better research than hers, in my opinion. In my opinion. I think that's why they were fucking like, not for nothing, but at least they put fucking time and effort into a real topic that was important. Of course, mine never made it in the algorithm. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it? And it wouldn't. Cause she fucking, whatevs. I did a lot of fucking research on this shit, okay? And they act like it didn't matter. It did. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, cyberbullying and shit. I'm talking about plus I was funny. Only 4 thumbs up, but such an important topic. Only 55 views. Hi, so I can't really remember if this is episode 15 or 16, but while I'm making this video, pay close attention and see if you can you hear that? Listen. But, anyway. Yeah, it's gotta be ridiculous. Every single night. And I hear that's fireworks talking about it. It's kind of scary because, you know, in reality, you don't really know if they're gunshots, you know. It's just kind of crazy. Anyhow, I definitely want to get back to that story of Jose Leon. Jose Leon Rivera. Yeah, kind of right. 22. My video from when I was doing before I got cancer, and she was saying how important her video was, and I'm not saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying that, you know, this is June 14th, 2020. Hispanic man, before cancer. Sacramento, as I told you, it really seems to be something sad going on there, like as if this was a tight-knit community at some point, and they're losing their sons there. And this kid, he was doing nothing. I mean, he was Jose Roberto Leon. His story is just very sad. When they say, you know, they're lying in some of their you know, their reports here, because they're saying they had a standoff with him. No, they didn't have a standoff with him. What they did was they waited till he was dead. They didn't render him any emergency aid, which is violating your constitutional rights. That's violating constitutional rights. By not rendering somebody first aid is violating your constitutional rights, okay? as is a right to a speedy trial, which people we know do not get, in my opinion, allegedly. They knew that he had been hit, and they wanted to make sure that, for whatever reason, who knows, maybe he saw something he wasn't supposed to see, maybe it was personal, maybe there was a girl in Sacramento, California, in March 2015. Have no clue, but what they did was they waited for him to die. And like I said, I didn't make this in March 2015. I just picked out a random month to research of officer involved shootings. Not the officer was at fault, not the person was at fault. Either or, I researched them. I researched it. I limited it. It was during the COVID shutdown. So I limited it to 8 hours of research a day. I took so many notes. I really, really, really put a lot of effort into my channel, even though I didn't get a lot of views. I mean, like I said, 55 views, 4 thumbs up, but a very important topic. I've seen different accounts. One of them even went to the extent of saying that it was a 19-hour standoff, and then they lied. They said it was shooting back, but there was no. See, when I'm saying accounts there, I don't mean YouTube accounts. I mean accounts of recollecting what happened. At this point, I didn't even realize like YouTube accounts. I mean, yeah, that wasn't the word accounts. I've seen different accounts. It was meant for different accountings of what happened in the situation. That wasn't the case. And he carjacked a truck. This kid was I wouldn't doubt if his motorcycle hadn't been disabled by the shots this guy was firing at him. And witnesses said they didn't know why the cop opened fire on him. That's pretty crazy. That is really nuts. Thank you, Chelsea. I really did a lot of research. I can't even imagine. But I didn't have any editing skills or anything, so I would just film my cat. And they followed him. Seems to me like you get in the... Oh, and guess what they said too? They go, they found methamphetamine in the truck that he had stole, but the owner of the truck says it wasn't there before. But he didn't steal it. Guy jumped in it because he had to get away from this crazy cop that was shooting at him for no reason. And I mean, it's really hard too. I would think, that if you're a cop that's stopped, like to flag that wasn't. I just can't even believe it. It's so sad. And then, so anyway, so they say that about the methamphetamine, but there was nothing in this kid's system. He was consistently described as very respectful. And I researched every obituary, every comment left on that page of his obituary. I researched and I read every court documents. I read everything. And there was nothing in his system. Exactly. And they waited for him to die. True story. He bled to death and there was no charges on these guys. Nothing. They sent in one of those those robots, to see if, like from the movie Runaway with Tom Selleck, if he, was dead. And Gene Simmons. Can you believe that? This guy died with one of those things, probably like from that movie with Gene Simmons. What was the name of that? If anybody remembers it, please put it in the comments. I think Tom Selleck was in it too. And they were like these little... I did a lot of research on these.
Corner booths, sticky floors, capturing breaks, and...
United we stand, divided we fall. This is episode. And I was saying, united we stand, divided we fall. before the cyberbullying, because I feel like united we stand, divided we fall. Episode 11, look at that damage that my cat did to my couch, but not this cat. That was done by my cat Zoe that I had for 8. They're lucky I love them. Okay, so our next person is going to be Devin Gates. He was Hispanic, 29, California. He had a ski mask on and a revolver. He fired the gun at the cops.
Well,
it just
a couple of
happened.
people have said
They
to say,
just happened to have.
a couple of people have said that I don't mean united we stand, divided we fall, but I do. I've been saying it for a while. It's kind of been a slogan for a while, as has peace, love, and tacos, you know.
Pull up. He fired a gun at the clerk in the store. He demanded money, and the clerk gave him $20, and then he screamed all of it and shot into the ceiling. So when he walked out of 7-Eleven, they did, spot him, and he still had the gun in his hand. They demanded that he put it down. He tried to get away, and, he got shot. I mean, he went out there with a gun. He was prepared to kill somebody, and he got shot. Justified.
In my opinion.
The next one is... Oops, I'm sorry. There's that. The next one is going to be on Adam Jovicic. But I'm going to stop at Devin Gates and then go on to that story, because I did want to put the different thumbnail and different things, and so the other story is quite interesting. That is a off-duty female officer.
I'll share the link in the live stream. This one here that I'm playing is episode 11.
And a ex-corrections officer that was her boyfriend, and he apparently broke into her house. He had been married for 3 months, and I just want to go into that one a little further. I do have a video of the 911 recording for that. So, I did want to add a little more to that one. I will say that I did the, some of the numbers for this, and it seems like I've done about 35 stories, and I got about 16 blacks in the story, and yeah, so 14 whites, and 5 Latino, Hispanic descent. So
I was trying
I'll
to
get, do it a little more again, but it seems that, the majority of this, they're equal, black and white. Latino and Hispanic seem to do less crime or just don't get caught. And throughout these, even though there was, civilians killed, there was also, please keep in mind, there was also officers. And last night I was watching a episode of, when they're looking for a serial killer. And, after doing these stories and researching, you got to think to yourself, it's got to be pretty scary when you're intentionally going to somewhere where you could be in danger. Like a fireman running into a burning house. And, we all may tend to forget about the actual thought of some of these cops. They are, not all of them are bad. And the story that I was watching last night was of a trucker that was shooting women in the head with 22 and posing them, you know, with their legs spread right out in the open and everything. And you know, they're looking for this particular big, huge truck, you know, with certain colors, certain cab that they had seen in a surveillance video. And this particular detective, who was also a police officer, you know, he happened to see that truck pull into a, you know, a truck stand.
This killer's name was Bruce Mendenhall, by the way.
On the edge of the road, and a lay-by, whatever he called it. And, you know, he's by himself, and he doesn't want this opportunity to pass by. So he goes and knocks on the door of the cab. And, you know, he doesn't know.
Thank you, Chelsea.
What's going to happen? You know, if he's in an unmarked car, yes. But here there's this trucker who knows he's been going around killing people. You know, and from what I understand, they call the hookers lot lizards, and that, you know, they knock on the doors. Some of the truckers put a sign in their window saying not interested, whatever it may be. But, you know, he knocks on the door. He doesn't know if this 6'6" burly guy is going to come jumping out, or if he's going to get shot through the door. He doesn't know what's going to happen. But as it turns out, you know, yes, the guy finally came out of the truck and started talking to him.
Petconomics Savings Lesson 12. At Petco, better care for your pet means more savings for you. Now the ball's in your...
And he's asking him, you know, if he could look inside his, you know, look inside his truck, and he lets him. And, you know, he doesn't know if he's going to get in there and, you know, what he's going to find, but he does end up finding like a bag of bloody clothes in there, and he gets out. Now, he had, you know.
So I'll share the playlist for that. That's just one of them. This is another one.
Okay, so this video, once again, please remember, United We Stand, Divided We Fall. If you like these videos, please do like and subscribe. I'm stuck at this 58 subscribers, and not that I don't love every 58 of you, but I'd love it if you
58 subscribers I had.
could suggest that a friend subscribe, or just if I could just get a few more subscribers, that'd be great. I'd eventually like to do lives and stuff, you know, so we could do live chats and everything. This particular story, it's going to go on to a different case, actually, because I was just so shocked.
I know, I
about
stopped
this
it
other.
right there, Chelsea, right? So you don't know the ending. Ooh, on a cliffhanger. On a cliffhanger.
Case, I'm thinking about it. It sticks in my head. The first one, though, is from, it is from, that's Lulu, by the way. I don't think you guys have seen
By the
Lulu.
way, you guys can see my apartment in this video, in these videos. And you'll see, I'm not a hoarder.
I don't think anybody's gotten to meet Lulu girl yet. We'll stay on her
When
as
they
long as
show
she stays
pictures
still.
of it now, they're like Photoshop pictures where they cut me out of, you know, my videos, and they put me in like, you know, like some messy stock photo of a room. No, but here you'll see there's no hoarding in my house.
Okay, so I'm going to start with Brandon Jones. He's an 18-year-old black man in Ohio, Cleveland. He was unarmed, and he did break into like a neighborhood grocery store, and I guess he dropped the register at the door, and then he went outside, and the cops had been called because the alarm was triggered. So he went outside, and he was carrying in each hand cigarettes in one and a bag of loose Canadian coins in the other. For some reason, this particular store had been taking Canadian coins since 1968.
Isn't that weird?
I don't know. It
Because
seems
Canadian
odd. Right?
coins really lost their value, right? When was the last time we saw a Canadian coin in our money? Right? And this is in 2015. This guy has a bag of Canadian coins in his hand. Ain't that weird?
He had a bag of loose Canadian coins. There probably wasn't even any money in the register. Most places drop it into the safe. So I don't understand
I
myself.
mean, maybe they had a place in Canada, the people who own the store, so they were just doing the neighborhood a favor and still taking Canadian coins because they knew they would use them, but they had no use for this guy, you know?
Anyway, he was shot by at one account, it says an 18-year veteran of the police department, and another account says a 22-year veteran of the police.
I truly wouldn't research. These people talk about researching. They're just researching people that have nothing to do with them, and the stories that they're telling have nothing to do with real life. This was real life. I mean,
Department. First time that this particular officer, Officer Buford, had ever used any deadly force. Now, the thing is that this officer is black and the victim was black. But they said it was reasonable for him to fear his life, even though this guy was unarmed, because of the stature of Brandon Jones.
now see, I feel like that is fucked up. So it was a black cop and a black person. He was unarmed. In one hand, he had cigarettes, and in one hand, he had a bag of coins. But because he was tall, this veteran of the cops shot an unarmed black guy, and they never said his name. Brandon Jones, right? Isn't that what they said? Brandon Jones. Isn't that what I said? They never said his name. They never said his name. He was clearly unarmed. He was 17.
And yet, it wasn't reasonable for the white cop to use reasonable force against a George Floyd. So that's kind of odd.
And his stature was very threatening. Okay? But it wasn't reasonable then. Even though he really wanted to get behind the wheel of an SUV while under the influence, while this guy, I mean, come on now. Simmer down with these. Thank you, Chelsea.
To me.
The greatest legacies are built with grit and resilience, one detail at a time.
The Jones family said they would mediate the wrongful death suit without a trial. The officer
I
in
don't think
question
that there's any monetary amount that will replace the loss of your loved one, but apparently some do.
and did get his job back with all back pay.
Yeah, the officer got his job back with all back pay.
So, and he was charged with, what he got charged with was a misdemeanor negligent homicide. Is that even like a thing? That's so strange. Negligent homicide.
Yeah. It was a negligent homicide. Doesn't it mean you're being negligent? How is that a misdemeanor? And doesn't it mean it's a homicide? I don't even understand that. I'm not understanding the words in that sentence.
Homicide is a misdemeanor. You're being negligent. He got 6 months. And then his the police union raffled off a gun to help him out, help the officer out.
He raffled off a gun to help him.
What do you have? I thought that was really messed up that, you know, this particular officer got
You know
to
what their biggest complaint was? Izzy complained that I would clear my throat and not say excuse me.
use deadly force because of the guy's size. And he wasn't even doing anything, where George Floyd was, you know, clearly resisting arrest and high on fentanyl and meth. Hey, come here. Now, come here. Hey, what's mommy got? What's mommy got? Nothing. Anyway, so the Jones family, I'm really getting irritated right now. The Jones family wanted to make certain that there was a systematic change on how the police interact with minority groups. They don't care how they interact with white people. I guess we're supposed to be the majority, but I'm certain that we're not. I don't understand that. I mean, they want different rules to apply to them. No, how about these cops get more than 6 months for killing somebody? You know, I mean, seriously, it seems to me these cops are not getting any punishment. They're just not. And while I'm, you know, I know, Tucker, I don't know. While I'm researching this whole story, it brought to mind the Jeffrey Dahmer case in 1991. That's what that brought to mind to me. Is I remember researching that just for my own, I don't know why, and being really shocked. So I kind of wanted to share it with you. The name of the person that I am so disgusted. The story is so just disgraceful. His name is Conrad Syntha Samphone. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that right. He was Laotian. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you that that is going to be my next episode on Conrad Syntha Samphone. And I hope that you will watch it because it's very, very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. So what I am going to tell you is one more off this list, and maybe however long.
If you look on there, you'll see that one of my friends' death row executions, her name's Air. She started her channel pretty much the same time around I did. I was one of her first 100 subscribers. She said, I should have looked at your videos before asking you if there was going to be a common theme. I think you've got an interesting topic, right? She goes, and yay, I'm subscriber 60, LOL. Vern started to harass her. At this point, she has 107,000 subscribers now. We started off pretty much the same time, supported each other, but Vern started to harass her. Ain't that shit? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? It was me that was the threat, Jules, not you. It was me, not you.
On the video last, I'll keep going. The next one is Tyrell W. Vick. He's 34 years old, Oklahoma, a white man. He was a suspect in the murder of his brother. They argued over coffee. And so when the cops went and they saw that, yes, indeed, the brother was dead, they started to look for Tyrell, and he was armed in a pickup truck. And I guess he was shooting a high pursuit chase and crashed into a tree, at which point, conflicting stories. One says that he exited the vehicle and was still shooting and was shot. And another says that he was shooting and they shot him, and that they weren't sure if he was dead, so they waited for an armored vehicle to come so they could go up to the pickup truck and make certain.
So once again, they violated his constitutional rights. They did not provide that person with immediate medical attention.
Tyrell Vick was dead, so that was conflicting to say that he got out of the pickup truck shooting after he crashed.
Yes, they said he got out of it shooting and they shot him. Then they said they weren't sure if he was dead and they waited for a tank to come.
No charges filed on that for these officers. But as I said, he was wanted and
he did kill his brother though over coffee, according to them.
Murder. And another thing that brings to me is that I don't think I mean, yes, if you were to actually watch.
There's another one. In case you guys are interested, I don't know.
Whenever heartburn strikes,
my life was saved by an organ donor. Be a hero. Be an organ donor. Register today.
Okay, very sorry about the darkness.
And I did cam up. See, I
don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm just going to get through these videos because I want to get, through March so we can do the comparison with the other part that I want to do. So here we go. We're on March 2015. Please remember, United We Stand, Divided We Fall. These are not any videos to they're not about really race. They're just about police brutality. Even when times when it's not even police brutality and it's actually justified, they're just stories about, the people, every person that I found, and trying to actually maybe get statistics from it. Who knows? I don't know. Just to get some information. Okay, so here we go. The first one is going to be Gregory Thomas Joseph Smith. Black, 39.
38 views.
From Indiana.
No comment.
He was held in Lake County Jail, which does have many complaints about the way they treat the prisoners. Basically everything. I guess it's just a really bad place. So anyway, what happened was he was in jail on like a domestic thing, and I guess he was really acting up, throwing a fit. Who knows? But they decided to dry stun him. So that would mean that he was very close. Now, the difference between dry stun is that a stun gun, you have to be close because it's just the two prongs and you have to be able to make actual contact with their skin for it to work. A taser will shoot out the two prongs at least up to 15 feet. So that's the difference between a stun gun and a taser, just so you know. Anyway, his heart stopped. As I said, there's been many complaints about that particular jail. And, you have to think that he's in custody. So he's really not going to go anywhere. So I guess they might want to look into these, the use of these stun guns, because sometimes it seems that they do cause a cardiac arrest. I don't know. I mean, is that something that they shouldn't be using? Is there a way to make them? I really don't know. I mean, bottom line is this. When he's already in jail and there's probably way more officers there than him. So, he's definitely outnumbered. I don't understand why, they couldn't overpower him without, really, it's not like they're fighting off, the Incredible Hulk. Really? Okay, so his heart stopped. Just, family did do a wrongful death. I don't know if they won. Really, maybe they should have, unless he had a prior heart problem. If that is the case, then I guess, maybe he shouldn't have been fighting back. Who knows? Okay, so the next one is Jeremy L. Kelly. He is or was 27 years old, South Carolina, black man. He did have multiple firearms.
The officers, I don't know exactly what brought on what he was going through. It could possibly be that his brother, Julius Juju Gamble, has been missing for quite a while. Since, at that point, he'd been missing for a year. He still is missing. So the family, has its shares of tragedy.
You guys can look up anything that I'm stating in these videos and find them to be true. I did research them all thoroughly.
But this particular day, he had multiple firearms. The officers continued to, he ran into the woods. The officers did try negotiating with him for, I guess, hours from what, witness accounts say. And the SWAT team came, he did take shots, and then they shot him. So I guess he should have given up. Okay, so the next one is Nicholas Thomas, 23-year-old black man in Georgia. He had he had done a felony violation on his probation, and he was on probation because in 2013, he led police on a high-speed chase, and then when he did stop his vehicle, he tried to run over one of the officers. Then he was making a really big scene of it. I know my rights, all this kind of stuff, which, did end up on social media. And he's pretty lucky he just got probation for that. But apparently he did go to violate that. And so when the officer showed up to serve him with a warrant at his job, he jumped in a customer's car, a Maserati, and the officers did shoot the beanbags, but that was to no avail. And he tried to back up over an officer and was shot. Basically, he should have been happy he was on probation for what he did in the first place. Next person. Joseph Tassinari. That is Tassinari. Okay. He's a 63-year-old man from Arizona, white. He's a Vietnam vet, Block Watch leader, and for some reason, with no criminal activity, not even a prior criminal history, except 20 years ago, I guess 20 years ago, he had something on him that, I don't know. It doesn't even, really, he didn't have a criminal history. It was a minor thing. Like I said, he was a Vietnam vet. Apparently, something about him being off his meds. All of a sudden, he snaps, and he did kill a cop, threatened to decapitate his wife. She was the one who called 911. I find it really difficult to believe that because, you know what? That's wrong. I am very sorry. I need to retract what I just said. I had read the line underneath. My notes are very scrunched together. I'm very sorry. He did not kill a cop. What happened to him was he was very well liked in his neighborhood, friends with the mayor, a Block Watch leader, a Vietnam veteran, did have a license to carry. There was a story that he was at an ATM and that for some reason the car in front of him, I don't know why, he started to beep and honk and yell at them, and they pulled up and then got out of their car and went over to him. And we don't know. Maybe they were trying to rob him. I'd really like to know if the footage from the video of the ATM was ever checked, because I find it very odd that this man who was very active in the community as a Block Watch leader and other things, that he would all of a sudden just snap like that. There's probably more to it, but apparently the car that had gotten out called the police and took his license plate number and said he threatened them with a gun. And then when the officer went to his house, the guy had just pulled into his garage. His son was home. He said he did not obey his commands. I am wondering what kind of commands they were, because as it appears, the person did tell him, Joseph did say that he was carrying a handgun, and that the officer proceeded to tase him, at which point the son heard that going on, opened the door of the garage. The officer pointed his gun at him and told him to go back inside. He shut the door and he heard gunshots. This officer claims that he went to reach in his waistband and get his gun. I mean, really, what commands was he giving him? Was he asking him to get his gun? Once again, like the D'Antoni case, where they kept demanding, give me your gun, and then wait till it's in their hand and then shoot them? I don't know. But I do find it very odd that this man with no criminal history all of a sudden snapped like that. The next one is a Scott Dunham, 57 years old, California. This is the one who was off his meds, and he was white. He did shoot and kill a cop and threatened to decapitate his wife. Very sorry about the mix-up. My notes had gotten convoluted. But he also really didn't have a criminal history. 20 years ago, I guess, he had been jailed for 3 days in '96. It says, originally it said for burping in his girlfriend's face and refusing to clean up a spill on the couch. But then there was more to the story about some actual real physical abuse. Not certain why they would focus on the burping in the face. That doesn't even sound right. The fact that he snapped after that amount of.
Now get any size frozen Coca-Cola for just $1.99 only at McDonald's.
Hi, okay, I'm back with episode 3. This one, I decided I'm no longer going to say I'm going to do 10 cases in an episode. Hello, everyone. That is my dog sleeping. Anyway, united we stand, divided we fall. Just keep that in mind. I wanted to make another video. So anyhow, this is, I believe, episode 9. I did notice that I had repeated a couple of stories in my last video, but that's okay. It's all right, double the information, right? Yeah, I hope you guys really like these videos because I enjoy researching them, and I do research. So if you could like and subscribe, if not subscribe, at least like, do something. If there's anybody in these videos that you'd like to hear more about or you have a question about, please ask me. I try to get the answer. I do double check a lot of things, so, and read actual, court documents that are public record. I do read all that, so hopefully I'm as accurate as I can possibly be. So we're going to do Enoch Gaver. That is Gaver. Remember, this is March 2015. He's a 21-year-old white man in Arizona. The Gaver family was in the parking lot of a Walmart, and apparently they had been inside the store. This is a traveling Christian band called the Matthew 24 Now. There is lots of video footage online that you could look up to check this out. They had gone into Walmart and I guess stood outside of the bathroom, the two sons, while the mother was in there. I don't know why. So, but a female employee says something happened. I've read an account actually where it said rape even, but I don't know. I don't know to full extent. Some kind of either a push, an assault, just being out and out. They were saying, so obviously they had some kind of training going on, and they immediately, when the officer went over, my dog was like sort of dead there, right? He's sleeping. He went out with the loss prevention person from Walmart that they were very familiar with. He had a little stature, like kind of like a security guard, whatever. Went out there with him, and they wanted to break the people apart because they didn't want to be overpowered. You know, there were mostly men there between the ages of, I'd say, 21 and 50. Okay. Yelling and shouting and really being quite, loud and threatening seeming. They put the cop in a headlock. It's on video. I mean, it's on video. So when a scuffle ensued, just they got shot. One of them did, anyway. 2 actually, and an officer got shot too. There was actually 3 shootings. 1 died. 21-year-old white kid. Okay, Lily, simmer down. Next one is Alyssa Allen. And this is New Jersey, and this is very interesting. She had a prior warrant for shoplifting. And and the way she described it was that it was a $2 item, and she's going through all this, and then she was trying to pay on the fines, but she lost her job. Now, something, I've actually seen a place try to charge somebody, with a real shoplifting charge for a barrette or something, a lip gloss, something cheap. And I know, hey, they really shouldn't be doing it, but still, this occurred in 2015. The shoplifting occurred in 2012. So that shit's still following her, ruining her life.
3 years
okay?
later.
Walmart, that makes millions, mind you.
Yeah.
Ruining this girl's life. 24-year-old.
Yep.
And yes, she did have a drug problem. I will say that.
It's
but
a man's world.
That has nothing to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
It's a man's world.
I guess she was in a neighborhood where, drugs were sold, and she was a passenger in a truck.
The guy driving, his life didn't get fucked for $2.
Pulled over, and of course, the guy gets away with it, but the girl, they run it, they see, this warrant from her failing to pay her fine. Now, this is the thing. When I was being stalked for the 3 years, and whenever I needed them to, I'd say, look, can't you just look and see how many times I went through this here, or that he's violating his probation here? It was a dead out no. What they would tell me is, we're not connected. We're not connected. You got to go get those reports, or you have to, and some of the places charge you for, the copies. The thing is they could pull up a warrant for something from Walmart from 2012 on this girl. But when somebody's being stalked, they can't pull up the guy's probation and see that he violated it.
Yeah.
In the next town over.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They make me sick sometimes. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, there's something going on there. And when I tell you the name of this jurisdiction, you will remember I think it was the 3rd or 4th story that I told, which was Philip White in New Jersey. Remember what I said?
If that's the real JWJ, I saw you block it. That's why I blocked that account in here. So if that is the real JWJ, I saw you block it. But why won't you block my 70-year-old sister, the clone account of my 70-year-old sister? If that is the real JWJ, answer me why you won't block the account of my 70-year-old sister. She is not in your live stream talking to you. Why won't you block the 70-year-old sister of mine?
Something strange about the Vineland Police Department. Something weird going on there.
It's Carol. Carol. I don't want to say the full name, but you know who it is. Carol. The Carol account. And they've now taken the KAU name out from the middle and are just using her last name, which starts with a C. But Luna made a disclaimer right before it appeared in your live stream.
Luna and these people. And I do believe that, in my opinion, if that's the real Jules, I do believe that Vern was stalking you when you and I were friends. So if he was the person who you say emailed you screenshots of a JWJ account going around saying shit about you in account and channels, that was during the time you were friends with me, and that was him. I never did that to you. God's honest truth, on the head of everything I love, I never did that to you. So if that person is the person who sent you screenshots of that, then that was him. If all that shit occurred to you during the time that I was a mod on your channel and you and I were friends, then that was him. He's the super good troll. He never taught me anything. I never had any conversations with him like that. I never had any conversations with him to teach me anything. Nothing like that ever occurred. But if he's the person who was showing you shit like that, then he's the person who was doing it. And just like, in my opinion, he's the person who was doing it to me. He stirred up strife. I'm telling you that I think Byrne had something to do with it, even in sending the information of your name and when you gave to me on my GoFundMe, of them being able to look up those records. I do believe that I believe it's more than just two people are actually trying to cause strife. I think if you were really being harassed and trolled within those first couple of months when you and I were friends, that's who you were being harassed and trolled by. It's just my opinion. I think they got your name from when you donated to me. I'm not even trying to cause strife. I don't disagree with you that you know, Chosen One does try to destroy any other channel. But I do think that Vern, in his delusions, and I do think that me being stalked by somebody in real life, I understand, but I just think that a lot of misogynistic men partook in the arguments that were causing strife within the community. And then there's women who, you know, well, I'm telling you that Vern did do it. Vern is a number one stalker. I never stalked him. But I think, you know, in some ways he might have been stalked by other people himself. I think there's, you know, a conjoined effort of trolls that talk on Discord, and they actually get off on harassing people. Sorry guys, I'm just eating. If you don't mind, I'll continue on the commentary just to know for sure that, you know for sure that nobody was harassing you. I was never harassing you. Never.
It was when she was in her partying days and all that. So,
I never harassed you.
if I know JMS knows what real LARPing, like back in the day, 3-4 years ago, what LARPing was. There's really no LARPing going on over. I mean, there's like LARPing.
LARPing.
The channels that we know are LARPing. They're acting,
I didn't even know what LARPing was.
but the LARPing that goes deep to the point where they psych people out and they fake friendships behind like all these people's backs, and they
So,
make
you
fake
know,
accounts and try to ruin channels. Is
It
a
didn't
LARPing
even
that's
occur
a
to me
completely different.
that faking friendships is the actual LARP you're talking about. It didn't even occur to me. My mind still couldn't wrap my head around thinking that LARP was them meaning I was faking a hospital. What you're saying is they were faking friendships, and that's the LARP. See, so I didn't even get that. I didn't even understand that.
Different level of LARPing that this group of CWC doesn't know anything about. And I'm grateful that they don't know anything about it. I'm glad that they only know about NetNet being NetNet. You know?
But I don't know everything, Jules. And that's why listening even to your live stream is educational to me, because I didn't even understand or put into the equation that a LARP, you didn't mean I was faking a hospital. You meant faking friendships. See, I don't know everything.
You know, or Big T or the fake housewife of Inkster doing what they do. I mean, that's about as basic as it gets. You know, real LARPing, you know, happened when, you know, someone donated to me and they did stuff and they did stuff behind my back.
Now, see, I feel like you donated to me in the kindness of your heart, and then they looked up your information. That's what I feel like.
It was bad. That there was a really bad group over here for a while, and I guess JMS saw it. It was really bad.
But I don't think, or I don't know if you understand that I was not LARPing my friendship with you. I feel like these people LARPed a friendship with you, and some of them with me in the same way. But they use, I'm saying that, Vern, if you were having, you know, a lot of trolls, it had nothing to do with me begging you to fix my car or me being an alcoholic. That never happened, Jules. That's what I don't understand. That never happened. You donated, and my daughter said, "Is that person?" And I didn't even know your real name. And then I asked you, and I said, "Oh my God, thank you so much. That's above and beyond." I never asked you. I never asked you. That's just a lie, Jules. There was no begging you to help me get my car out. Yeah, but there was never any of that. There was never any of that. That didn't happen, Jules. There was nothing about getting my car out. I never asked you.
Oh,
I was
country
in
chic.
shock.
No, Big Dollar Tommy, I think that they're well suited together.
And I was very grateful. I never, ever, ever. I just think that those people got your name. Those people that you still say you'd forgive and this and that and this and that. I didn't do anything to you. If any of that information was sent to anybody, I mean, they were doing that stuff to each other. And Vern out of his pure hatred of me. I never asked you for that. What do you mean always? You only did it one time. And then within like a week. I mean, I'm saying you only. I'm saying like there's no always. I mean, that never. I mean, why not just say that what you said was not correct? That's not true. I never begged you as an alcoholic and I was riding my bike. That never happened.
I think that if he lets her live upstairs and he lives downstairs, I think they've come to some kind of an agreement, which they like. And I think that nobody should get involved in.
Right. And that never happened. I never beat my car with an umbrella. That never happened either. I mean, in actuality, your friend Luna is quite the fucking researcher. So is Amy. So is Christine F. I mean, and so is Ollie, and so is all of them. So basically, if these people were already focusing on me, then your donation to me put you on their radar. Just like, you know, Phoebe Friday's donation to Maddie put her on her radar. That's not true, Jules. Why don't you prove that there was any text messages like that where I was begging you for money? Can you prove that there was any text messages where I was begging you for money? You weren't worried for me, Jules. I never asked you. No, Jules. Jules. Stop. You know that's not true. So either you were a part of it or you were a victim of it or a target of it. One or the other, Jules. You don't get it both ways. Nothing that you're saying is true. And if you can't prove it, then it's not true. Me prove it. I've already proven everything I've said, Jules. You proved that I was a drunk begging you for money for my car. You proved that I was a drunk begging you for money for my car. That I was riding my bike to get money. I mean, to get drunk alcohol.
Oh my God, I'm about. Are you gonna start too? Feet are lovely. Yeah, that's why God made it that way. That's why they're lovely.
You proved something for a change.
I love how like I have people in the bushes, and then there's just a few that have the courage to come in and say obnoxious
Jules, you
things.
proved something for a change.
Not that
Because it really doesn't jive with you saying you aren't against me or trying to get me. You're still doing it.
a lot of people in the bushes, but I have a few. A lot of people don't even know that I even do lives anymore.
Prove I said you begged. Wow. Prove I begged you. No, you prove that I sent you text messages asking you for money to fix my car. You prove. Okay, so let's take the beg out of the equation.
But I would like a few of the bushwatchers to have
You
the courage to come
prove that I sent you text messages asking you to fix my car. You prove that.
in here because there's nothing to be like upset or whatever to come in here. You might have heard a lot of bad things about me, but I don't bite. But then I do understand if you come in here, you can't go on other channels. So I get that too, because you can't, because they basically boycotted it.
I never said that ever. That someone couldn't go on other channels. Prove that you have text messages where I was asking you to fix my car. Prove that I was beating my car with an umbrella.
And no, I don't care if I have 20 people. Like someone said that Bobbles cared she only had 20 people in her. I think that was in the same video that Bobbles did her like coloring. Like, you know, if you're not going to go live, you're right. People aren't going to come in your live as much because people like to watch you do stupid stuff. Like look like you're totally high as a freaking kite. You know, I'm not going to say the other things because I'd be being mean. Yeah, basically.
Wow.
I can only say be as high as a kite, and I can't say the other things, so we'll leave it at that.
What are the things?
I give props for people who go live. If they want to do it, I give them total props. If they want to put on that makeup and they want to do all that, they want to spend the time, it's just not for me. I still got to feed the chickens.
I don't even understand.
I don't have time for that. I do have makeup on though, because I did go to the doctors. And I think it's on point. Because I do make sure my makeup's on point when I go to the doctors. Because I go up north, which is like central Jersey, and you have to like look, not fly.
Jules, can you prove that I was texting you asking you for money to get my car?
But you kind of have to look put together. So I make sure I do my makeup just right, wear the right outfit. I don't, you know, go with my hair up. I don't ever really wear my hair up actually, but I make sure like, you know, I'm on point when I go to the doctors.
Wow.
Because they kind of do in central Jersey because it's right across from Philly and then like right south of New York. Central Jersey is very, very conceited. I don't know if you know about Cherry Hill and all those areas, Mullica Hill, like they are so hoity-toity. You have.
Why aren't you answering? Why are you just still not answering? Where's the proof that I was begging you to get my car? Where is that? Jules. I think I am being cordial. Anybody can listen back and see this. I mean, here, boom, ba bum, ba bum, boom, boom. Here, we'll just make it all there. I mean, come on now, Jules. Come on. Prove that I was asking you for money to fix my car. You prove it. You said it. I never said beg, point, done. No. Where is it that I was asking you to fix my car? Where is that? Point isn't done. Except to prove that you're terrible, man.
Have to just like, and my doctors don't care. I mean, they don't. It's not really for my doctors. It's just it's a chance for me to put a little makeup on and make myself like put on a cute outfit, you know. But it's really like they wear makeup at the gym. That's how bad it is. Like they're sweating concealer and makeup and eyeliner, like just to kind of look good for a while.
Like, why are you talking about people at the gym? Do you understand that that's not even relevant? Do you understand, Jules? You're insane. Why are you talking about people at the gym wearing makeup? Do you hear yourself, Looney? Can you talk while not playing my live, please? I never said beg. You said you... No, I never said that. Jules, prove that. My car wasn't in the shop. I made a video for you November 10th, giving a shout out. My car was not in the shop. Don't lie, Jules. Prove that. No, you prove it. Or you're just proving that you're a part of this. You're sick.
I never fucking said that. No, I'm not proving begging anything, bitch. Okay? I don't give a fuck if I said the wrong word. I said to you, prove what you're saying right there. No, I can't. You don't get to fucking continue to slander me. What is it you're not understanding? I don't understand what you're not getting.
Well, and then it's ridiculous.
You don't get to slander me. That never fucking happened.
All right, so you're
Jules.
talking about Aussie, so we're gonna delete you for sure. Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know if that's really her, but listen, if it is, you lying skank, prove it. My car was not in the shop. November 10th, I made a shout out video to you driving in my car. You're a lying skank. By the way, if anybody would like to donate to my channel and help it grow, it's nothing odd by, you know, donating to a channel that invests so much time. No, Jules, prove that I asked you to help me fix my car. Prove it. You don't get to lie. I'll admit if I used the wrong word as begged. Now you prove what you fucking said. Because you're lying right there. You're lying. I never asked you to help fix my car. Never fucking ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. That's a lie. That is a lie. But if anybody would help, would like to help this channel, you can do so by thumbs up, subscribing, sharing, super chatting, super stickers, or I do have my Cash App at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, no, this woman is a complete and utter liar if this is really her. Wow. Yeah, if anybody wants to donate to me, it's Roscoe. Whatever, Roscoe. They don't care about any pets or animals or people. Don't worry about it.
It was inappropriate.
Some people
You know, I
do,
can't
not
say that
everybody.
I've been perfect and never said one thing mean about somebody, which I have. I know one thing I said mean about somebody.
No, I never did, Jules. Never. I didn't even know you in July when I made that video. Nowhere am I beating my car with a fucking umbrella. Nowhere am I beating my car with an umbrella. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
And that was out of righteous anger, literally righteous anger at saying and putting the things they did about me
Nobody
in my
did
past.
anything to you. You were the one hashtagging
Which is what any
people.
drug addict does. So she's totally open with what she does. She's been open. She says what she does.
You shouldn't have been lying about me. When
And
somebody
so
was
then it doesn't
fighting
have to
for
go on for,
cancer.
you know, it doesn't have to be brought back up. And I know you come in here for like peace and quiet, and you come in here and you think it's, you know, and I appreciate that you came back in, because I know that you go to peaceful places, not here. No, not here, but you go to peaceful places. That's what you want to hear. You don't want to hear the drama. So I'm sorry, I understand that.
No. Now it's days before the cars video. You're lying, Jules. Days before? What are you talking about, lady? What are you talking about? The Pontiac whiny bitch video is in June 2020. The shout out to Jules video is November 10th, 2020. I didn't know you in June. Stop lying, Jules. You're a liar. You're You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a
You do?
liar.
I don't know about raw milk. That would make me a little queasy, but I heard about it.
You're a liar. If that's really you, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Herschel.
You're a liar.
So I might have to end my live and
Wow, how can you lie like that? How can you just be such a liar? I don't understand that. How can you be such a liar? How can you just be such a liar? I just don't even understand. Stop, Jules. Stop lying then. Stop lying about me. Susan. Yep, that's really her. So she's just lying. Just in here lying. Lying. No, I didn't. Yeah, Jules, but you don't get to fucking... You're a liar. Jules, you're a liar. I don't know if you said beg or not. I don't give a fuck what you said. You're a liar. You're a fucking dirty ass liar. You're a dirty ass motherfucking liar. And I tried to be nice to you and cordial. And you come in here lying more. You're just a dirty motherfucking troll, fucking joiner of cyber. No. No. Fuck you, bitch. You don't get to fucking lie about me. Who the fuck did you think you were?
I call it a day. Getting in trouble.
And when you came in here,
You missed it entirely.
I was playing my live streams, douchebag. Were you pissed? You weren't getting the attention you wanted? You fucking lying douchebag, fake charity channel, in my opinion. Yeah, you do lie. And it won't be me that gets audited, Jules. It'll be you. It'll be you. It'll be you. It'll be you. You understand me? It'll be you that gets audited. If you're gonna run around saying you've got a charity, you better have all your I's dotted and your T's crossed if you want to continue to go around lying about somebody. Okay? I'm not fucking around with you, Jules, anymore. You don't get to sit there and fucking lie. You just don't get to. Okay? It won't be me who gets audited. It'll be you. It'll be you. Trust and believe me, it will be you. No, I didn't, Jules. You're lying. Shut up, just me. Go fuck yourself. Hey, whatever, just me. It don't matter. I don't know if Jules is your friend, but you don't mind that she gets audited? Does Jules mind? You don't mind, do you, Jules?
Entirely, I guess, yeah.
No, trust and believe me, skank. You don't mind, right, Jules? An audit won't bother you, right? You'll be all right with an audit.
GMS. You're right.
Right? You'll be all right with an audit. You don't mind if I call the IRS, do you? You know I will, right? You know I'm gonna.
I just don't think that.
You know I'm gonna, right? You want to keep thinking you're gonna get away with slandering me? You know, you better have all your motherfucking receipts. You better have it all, bitch. I don't give a fuck about getting the cops involved or anybody else. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, IRS? Mm-hmm. Yep.
People understand like what it takes when you start a channel. And when you start a channel and you're a good channel and you're the caliber of channels that succeed, they don't understand you.
Your caliber of your channel is not a success. You're a dirtbag, Jules. You're a dirtbag. You're a bumper humper.
Not you, but people don't understand what happens behind the scenes. And so I never talked about behind the scenes. I never outed anyone. Like Joe went after the
Here we go, right here.
people that outed me, and he hurt them. Like he hurt them pretty bad.
So you're
But he didn't like behind the scenes. Nobody knew about it.
So you just admitted Joe attacked people behind the scenes, huh? Your fucking little pussy boyfriend, huh? Attacked women behind the scenes, did he?
Like,
IRS.
But when you have a good channel,
IRS, Joe. Better have all your eyes
you're
crossed.
lied about, it's
all your
hard
eyes
to not
dotted.
defend yourself
Mhm.
in real life.
Your skanky ass pig girlfriend there just fucking outed you. Behind the scenes, you're a pathetic skank ass. Really? You better have all your motherfucking paperwork in order. IRS.
And I guess I'm not to the point where my chat is.
Julie, it's only 8 p.m. It's not sleepy time yet.
I don't know if you can hear that. Joe has like funny little sayings.
Nobody gives a
Just
fuck about
dumb
Joe
stuff
except for
about
hello, IRS.
just horrible stuff, you know. You would expect the people to move on from stuff, but when you hear this stuff, and even people.
Was IRS. IRS. I remember you claiming it. I've got the screenshots. You complaining about how much of your taxes and shit. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't mind, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were, but you do understand you're not scarier than cancer, right, bitch?